try to hide. Hey, we're live from my basement. It's Thursday night. Woo! Love the participation. But if we jump over to OBS, and why don't we just do our iMac? Look, there's Noel and Wes and Christian. I'm not going to touch my computer because bad things happen when I touch my computer. Here I am. We got two more over there that they're being shy.
Hello.
They can't see you.
No.
The camera's pointing way over there.
Right.
Dave's Imaginations, brand new thing. It's no longer Dave's Imaginations presents Dark Queen Ascension, The Fallen. No more. That campaign is over. But we're starting something new. Yay! We're starting new. We are trying our hand at Dungeon Crawl Classics. Now, many of my viewers would say, but Dave, you just played a Dungeon Crawl Classic 2 weeks ago. That wasn't with my normal D&D group. This is mostly my normal D&D group.
Normal. We're exceptional. Come on. This is your exceptional D&D.
And so,
normal is one of them.
with this Dungeon Crawl Classic, I have a new Dungeon Crawl Classic intro. Yes, I was very happy with that.
Good. Yeah.
I was very happy with that. I will release that on my YouTube channel. You can watch it over and over and over again.
I'm sure Leonard's going to have it on repeat.
Yeah. You should make it your cell phone for me when I call you. Exactly the reaction I was looking for. Let's see here. We're going to go to the corner camera. And we put the most attractive people off to the side. We do have, so live and in person all the way from Seattle, we have our own very own Ken. There's Ken. And Gal classing up the joint. Kushbu. Not going to try her last name because I don't know it. Mishra. That's easy enough. That's not so hard. There's some Indian names that are like this long.
I know. Yeah.
Anyway, so this is Dungeon Crawl Classics. We got our group here. We have a couple. Glenn is a player to be named later. By the time he gets here, he might be our only player here. He might be coming to save us. We are playing a Dungeon Crawl Classic 0-level funnel. 0-level funnel. Why do they call it a funnel? Why do you
sort out all the fun?
All the fun in the L. No, because we're going to pour a whole bunch of characters in the top of the funnel in order if you were going to pop out the bottom.
Maybe. I was right.
Maybe.
Or we'll all die.
Yeah, or you all die. We are going to play Portal Under the Stars. You have certainly all watched my video.
Certainly.
Yep.
What video?
One video.
Yeah, totally.
Yeah, totally. Well, fine. You know what I say to that? It's the wrong computer. That's what I say to that. Right here. Boom. Boom. My channel. I will get another view, damn it.
Does it count if you view your own videos?
Yes, it does. How do you think I get to 44 videos? I watch them all myself. I click it on, I walk away to go to the bathroom. All right, but here... Intro, where's my intro? Videos and intro.
Welcome to another episode of Dave's Imaginations. Today, we're going to do Dungeon Crawl Classics, Portal Under the Stars. The intro to that game right after this. Stay with me.
I do like the music.
For long years, you labored in the fields like all the peasants, sweating hot and dirty in the summer, only to shiver under the threadbare hides when winter came. This year's harvest ended like all the rest. The autumn work was hard.
There's some pictures from Scythe, huh?
Roberts, When you visited his bedside at the end, he spoke unlabored breaths of constellations that he hadn't seen since he was a young lad. The last time the empty star had risen in the sky, it was more than 50 winters past, he said. Under the light of that strange star, a portal had opened by the old stone mounds. He'd seen jewels in there and fine steel spears and enameled armor, but he'd run when the Iron Man had attacked. Now, old, dying, he wishes he'd taken the chance on a life of adventure. The empty star is once more rising, and a young person with the courage could be more than just a peasant if only that person would take the chance old man Roberts hadn't. You are taking that chance. You're no hero. You've never been on an adventure. You're a farmer. You have a pitchfork and a chicken, maybe a cow, if you're lucky. You're a bartender. You're a barber, and you have a pair of sharp scissors. You're a ditch digger, a fishmonger, a cheesemaker, an elven forester, a halfling vagrant, a dwarven miner, and to name just a few. You are a midwife, for crying out loud. But times are rough, and opportunity is at hand. The lure of treasure, and the better life you could afford, has brought you to this point. You stand before monolithic rocks of old stone mounds, under the dark light of a starry
Recognize
sky.
this?
The empty star is clear and bright.
Fudging
above you.
alchemist.
Three of the large stones blocks haphazardly together form an upright rectangular portal about the size of a man. They seem to be placed directly beneath the star's path. As the empty star ascends to its brightest point, its light catches in the portal, and a shimmering stone-lined corridor is visible through the stones, but only for one side of the opening. Grasping your pitchfork with your white knuckles, you step into the starlit portal, which was not there before today. Thoughts of jewels and scorching wheat fields foremost in your mind. And that's how we began our adventure. Let's see what happens. Take care.
It's not honest at all.
All right. Who recognizes the song?
Harry Styles. Right?
I don't.
Yes, Harry Styles.
Water something?
Yeah.
Watermelon sugar?
Yep. Watermelon Sugar. MIDI. It's a pop singer. The current. I would say current, but it's probably 5 years ago. I don't know.
Nobody for you to
They
They have a dog down there named Harry Styles.
Do they?
Actor now, right?
You should call him Watermelon
Yeah.
Sugar and see what he does.
I think he was part of one.
Better yet, you should
Yeah,
look
it's
up what
actually.
watermelon sugar means.
Watermelon wine.
Just go on Google and Google it.
Is this an incognito mode search? Or...
Let's say don't do it on your work computer.
All right, good to know.
Okay. So you are peasants. Life is hard,
Yes, it is.
but the stars have aligned. The empty star is in the sky, and you old man Roberts has said there's treasure to be had in the portal that was here 50 years ago underneath that empty star. And sure enough, when you go and look, the portal is there. But before we get to that, we're going to roll up another character. In front of you, you each have two randomly generated characters. There's a third piece of paper that's blank. We're going to create the character right now. We're going to step right through that. We're going to step... Well, I thought we were. Come on. PowerPoint.
Need 3d6 for this?
We will. But why isn't my PowerPoint coming up? Here we go.
Do you
Here we
still have
go.
a
There we go.
very large collection of dice somewhere?
Yes, I do.
If you're daring enough to use the DM's dice. Yes.
I have no quarrels with that.
Right.
Sad to be you. You couldn't bring dice with you?
I forgot.
It's not as full as there.
Yeah, get the box to the left. Nope, to the left. To the
I forgot my
Get that.
what,
That's
like the collar things for my
Get
dress
that to
shirt,
him.
Here, this is probably better.
Try not to get bit.
whatever those are called.
The little plastic things.
6 years.
Yeah, for the color.
I've got some.
You do? Okay, good. 'Cause that was I need to ask.
Yeah.
I also need to get a tie clip because that didn't get
So-
delivered until yesterday.
Portal into the stars. At this level, the first thing we want to do is we want to pick an occupation. First thing we want to do is occupation, which is actually a D100.
Ooh.
A D100. And so I have the occupation list here. I'm sure you can all read that.
Right.
Yes. Perfectly.
You didn't even look.
Is D100.
It's like you knew the joke I was already going to use.
Percentiles.
Okay.
35.
35, he says. We're going to open up our window and we're going to go
If I
to...
had my computer open, I could look at my
Yeah, but no, I can help you, and I like helping you. What was the number?
35.
35. So Noel has a 35. You roll your D100, note the number, and I'll get you. 35, you're an elven glass blower.
43.
91.
You have, just remember it, I'll get to you. All right? You have your
D100.
trained weapon for your elven glass blower is a hammer as a club. And your equipment, or your trade good, are glass beads. Elven glass blower. All right.
38.
38, you are an elven sage. You have a dagger, and you have a parchment and a quill pen.
The small one is the California.
Kushbu?
43.
43, you are a farmer. You have a pitchfork, and you get to roll a D8. This is exciting. A D8. What kind of farmer could you be?
Radish farmer. Turnips.
Sugar cane.
I already have the turnip farmer, so.
6.
Potatoes.
You are a parsnip farmer.
Snip.
Parsnip farmer.
Parchment plus what?
Oh,
the hell?
you're not done though. You get to roll a D6. And your farm animal is
6.
you have a mule. Some of us might be very jealous.
Already.
Bet
Most
your
useful out
ass.
of all of us.
All right. Christian, what'd you roll?
21.
21. You are a dwarven chest maker. Dwarven chest maker. You have a chisel that can be used as a dagger.
What's wrong?
And you have 10 pounds of wood. Geez, you just decided to carry
Is
that to the portal
a
with you.
good thing?
Who knows? Maybe you'll find a use for it. Wes, how about you?
91.
91.
Christian
Big
speaks
roller.
softly and carry a big stick.
91. Tax collector.
Okay.
Ooh, we got a bad guy.
You got an ink?
You have a long sword
Of course, the bad guy carries.
and 100 copper pieces. Now, that 100 copper pieces is going to be in addition to the money that we're going to roll here in a second. Matter of fact, for those who've already roll 5d12. 5d12.
You said I had parchment and what?
Quill.
Quill. That would
Roll.
that would
Would you?
track.
58. I'm a halfling glove maker.
You saw it.
5d12?
58. Halfling glove maker. You have an awl that can be used as a dagger.
12.
Nope, that's not a
You need
12.
a
That's a
pencil
16. That's not a 12 either. There's a 12.
An
5d12.
halfling grave
Or
digger.
you can try to roll.
Halfling.
5 dice together.
Yeah.
Is that what you said? Halfling glove maker. Oh, and you have 4 pairs of gloves.
Ooh, that's also useful.
This is also 12, right?
No, I don't. Oh, maybe.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yes. it is.
And I have
Wait,
all.
no, it's not.
Owl for all for a weapon.
AWL. Now you might try to find a character in there.
So we just roll this
Yeah.
5 times, right? How many do you
Leonard, would you like to
Keep track of
see
it?
if you can find a?
It's a 3.
You're gonna take the whole thing from me because I'm not gonna hold it. Thank you.
7,
10,
10, okay.
There's a trap.
13.
14.
And that 5d12 is
That's gonna be copper
Copper
pieces that you have in your possession.
31.
31.
Did I have any
That
money?
was
four
fine.
times.
That was
You
fine.
have 5d12 money.
So I have to tell him, right?
5d12.
Yeah, and you can write it down. All right,
there a
2.
special place for
Off to a good start.
just put it in your
One.
equipment.
Yeah, I'm just gonna put it in the
Yeah,
bottom.
okay.
3,
Hey.
15,
Trying to
15.
mimic what he's got.
3, 4,
17.
25.
25.
And what do we have to do with these?
So find one you
Stick
like
it.
to represent your character. I have those little pieces of tape on your thing that you can add that to.
Okay.
That was a lesson learned from my other game. With all these characters out, people were having a hard time. Which one was mine? So that was supposed to help a little bit.
Where's the tape?
On your red tape, right?
Aha!
Did you say copper or silver? You say gold, right?
Yeah.
For you?
It was electron.
Copper.
Is it copper?
Platinum?
Gold versus platinum.
We're so used to getting like 1,000 gold pieces that
This
It's
is
like,
like
what is
pieces.
copper?
Copper.
Okay.
Oh, we can't even afford the OR.
Leonard, for those who have grabbed your character, you can start rolling 3d6.
Ken paid for it.
Oh.
But, no.
So while we're passing this around, you can start rolling 3d6. We roll 3. We're not rolling 4d6 and pick the top 3. We're not picking which stat. We start at the top. We work our way down. 3d6. You take what you. If it's a 3 strength, you're a weak ass peasant. All right. If it's a 18, you're a strong peasant. Write the number down. I'll bring up the modifiers here in a second.
So 6 is here.
What are you rolling?
You want 3 of them.
3d6
It's more fun to roll them all at the same
and
time.
working down.
Said Leonard.
Then you minus
Well, let's
the
just saying you do it. Yeah.
mod.
So you were just write the number down in the strength spot, just like your other sheets.
There. There you go.
Oh, wow, yeah.
16,
Wanna
agility.
help me?
I am a bouncy, jumping off the walls.
9.
Glove maker.
Lovely.
6, 9, 10. All right, so 10. Don't worry about the mod right now. Just put it in there.
You want an extra die?
9.
Actually, one of the blue ones is a 6 if you want to borrow
Why
it.
couldn't
Well,
that
I got
go that?
three.
Oh, there you go.
16 for personality.
So you're going to be a cleric again. 6.
6 intelligence? Yeah, right.
Right? What's that
Not
number?
going to be a wizard. If I live. 6 for luck.
18.
All right, not bad numbers.
Let's roll above an 11.
All right. And then to the left of those numbers, you have modifier. You can put your modifier, and I can make this maybe a little bigger. That's not making it bigger. Sorry. That's not making it bigger.
7, 1, 8.
Put it down here.
12. 16. Right? Yeah, 16.
There you go.
16, yeah.
All right, so
That's it.
So to the
Yeah.
in the box to the right of
That's not a Oh, is that a 14?
Yeah.
Okay, we're good.
Yeah,
It
yeah.
looks like a 2.
so you can see the modifying numbers. You can write that in the box to the right of those numbers.
If it says none, just write 0.
Pick something.
Sorry, it's distracting, Christian.
No, you're fine. I'm like trying to, I don't want to be. He looks close enough. Use him.
hey, you got a +1 modifier to my luck.
It's gonna be good. It's gonna be good.
Oh, I got to pick up.
As your halfling, yeah, that's really good.
Well, these
If
are
you-
already 2, right?
Yeah. So pick something to represent your halfling.
Is none. Okay.
You can swap out the base too if you, right?
You said the hammer is like a club.
Yeah.
I
So
looked
that
up club is a
well,
1d4.
the club's a D4 also.
1d4.
Yeah. So the daggers and the clubs are D4s. Now after that, you can put a plus symbol and your strength modifier,
Unless it's 0.
unless it's 0. Positive. If it's a negative, it's still a negative.
What's it? Is a dagger a D4
So
as
none
well?
do you say 0
Yes.
or NA?
So it's
I
a long,
just do 0.
what's a longsword?
D8.
Dagger?
D4.
D4. Plus
Give,
0.
give this to Glenn. We're not gonna. He's not gonna go through.
What do you get the
crit.
weapon here? Weapon, what do you have to write?
Pitchfork. What's a pitchfork?
Yeah. So a pitchfork as a spear, I think.
D8. I got a pitchfork.
What about
D8.
parsnips?
D8?
That seems
There's
like
a place here for
Parsnips are
weapons.
not a weapon.
I feel like does this have a like
Unless you
a
grade them and
minimum
throw
of
them in
1
their
for
face.
damage type of deal?
Sure.
Chemical warfare.
Because you're gonna be rolling negative damage.
Oh my god.
So you're actually gonna be making the enemies healthier.
Yeah, it's gonna be healing attacks.
No.
So it's the
What
strength
about
is the
mule?
modifier on
Did
the
you
left.
get
Strength is the modifier.
No,
Yeah.
that's just
So minimum
yeah.
damage of 1.
Okay.
So just D8.
Oh, sorry. D8. Yeah,
But what
mod
is-
0. Yeah,
oh.
so plus 0.
Is it D? Is there any D or is it just
So you're good.
Good.
What is the
Oh,
weapon?
mod 1.
basically a dagger?
Yeah.
So daggers.
So that's why you have a
D4.
-3 there. Is because your strength is -3.
Minus 3.
You have all your modifiers.
1D4.
Kind of waiting for Wes. You caught up?
Yeah, no, I'm good.
No,
I was just.
Oh yeah.
All right.
stuff
So
that
next,
we want.
as I bring up the character sheet again, a couple things. Your
Yes.
hit points. We're gonna roll a 1d4 and modify it by your stamina. 1d4,
Great.
minimum of 1.
So I'm in the same boat as you.
You're
are.
dead already. Hey, 4. That's a D8. though.
4.
Oh, what is 4?
Modified by your stamina.
Not my agility.
3
So.
plus 4, 7.
I
No.
got 4.
Oh.
-2.
Okay.
Oh,
I see what you're
it's a
saying.
mod of
Yeah, I'm
stamina.
just-
Okay.
I'm
It's the exact same thing
One.
you did.
That means
We
1.
said
2
hit
minus one.
points,
Yes.
right?
Well,
You have a character with less HP than me. 3 plus
she's
0.
obviously amused. Last
Oh,
one.
yeah.
All right, I'm watching to see when people are done.
Right.
All right.
I had high
Ne-
hopes with
Oh,
the
do you
tax
need the
collector.
D4?
Next, we're going to do
Sorry.
armor class. Your armor class is 10 plus your agility modifier.
So minus.
10 plus agility modifier is plus 1.
Oh,
so 11.
You got
All
some.
right. Shame. Character this probably.
You're gonna need it with
Well,
them.
I like that.
1 hit point.
We're all gonna die.
Your reflex save is also your agility modifier.
Agility modifier.
one.
Oh, just the modifier?
No.
Oh,
No. It can be negative.
okay, got it.
So just the modifier.
Just the modifier.
On a D4 plus.
Your fortitude is your stamina modifier. And your will is your personality modifier.
That's unfortunate.
Yeah, I'm not gonna be known for my.
That doesn't make any sense, but
No.
Your initiative is your agility modifier.
18? Why do you have an 18 there?
Oh, sorry.
It's the modifier.
Sorry.
Your initiative is your agility modifier. Very similar, right? A lot of these are very similar.
What is fortitude?
It's unfortunate.
Fortitude was.
Which is a
Roll poorly on that one. Then,
Two minus.
yeah.
Yeah, so -2.
Initiative is?
my agility's
And
paying
will-
off, right? That's
Will
Will
was
If
was-
you're
plus
human
So plus 3.
or an elf,
What was initiative?
your speed is 30.
I'm assuming the tax collector is human.
Yeah.
Okay.
You are human unless
Yeah, so
your
30.
occupation says halfling, dwarf, elf in front of it.
Initiative is your agility. So plus
If you are a halfling or a dwarf, your speed is 20.
And for farmer is 30?
you'd be
Yeah.
even.
Okay.
All right, so as I look at this, I think we filled out everything. One last thing to roll. One last thing to roll. In this game, there's a mechanic called luck. I need you to roll, and bear with me here. It's a D30, and in front of you, I think it's the big one.
29.
Careful, they roll forever. No, you don't have it, Leonard. It was a special die.
Yeah,
That's
That
this
is
one.
not it. How do you roll a 1 with that?
If you don't get a result that's. Alright.
Let's start from
You wanna start?
Bless you.
2.
2? So, write down your luck roll
I
is
have no
It's
idea
a
what you're
practice
talking about. Yeah.
the bull. You get to add your luck
just
modifier
him.
to all melee attack rolls.
No.
it's just one character.
It's gonna die anyway. Probably.
Minus
22.
22. You have your luck roll is resisted temptation. Your luck modifier applies to willpower saving throws.
Ooh, that's actually useful. Plus 2.
All right, Kushbu, how about you?
8.
8. You have Hawkeye. You have your luck modifier applies to missile fire damage rolls. So you shoot a bow, you shoot a crossbow. All right, Christian.
13.
13. You are the seventh son. You add it to spell checks, which who knows, maybe in the future this person could become a wizard.
So what am I
Spell
doing?
checks. You add your luck modifier to spell checks.
This is not a good thing for some of
Not
us.
for some of you, it might not be a good thing, but it adds character,
Okay.
builds character.
No addition, subtraction.
4.
4. You are
No,
raised by
it's
wolves.
Your luck gets added to this
You
by
you apply your
damage.
luck modifier
So,
to unarmed attack rolls,
if you ever
punching
get
and
hit,
poking.
like- like give it the
notes.
sling. If you steal my sling, for instance,
Yeah.
Conceived
Yeah,
on
yeah.
horseback.
add your luck.
You were
to the
conceived
damage,
on
not
horseback,
not the, like,
and
two
so you
hits, but the
have
damage.
your luck modifier applies to mounted
Then they-
attack rolls.
So your damage is a D8 plus 0. 'cause
Raised by wolves
zero.
with unarmed
But
Raised
in this
by
case, if you're
wolves,
using the sling,
unarmed
it'd be
attack rolls.
1d4.
attack rolls.
Actually, pretty
Only
sure it's supposed to be
unarmed?
-2, but maybe,
me?
I don't know.
Mounted attack rolls just as mounted
1d4.
attack rolls, right?
-0
5.
plus
Guys,
-1. So it's a bad
mounted
thing for you.
attack.
So any attack.
No, only
Any
when
unmounted.
only when you are riding a horse or something like that.
Whether I throw a bow or whether I use a
Yeah.
staff, you know.
Yep. All attack rolls when you are riding something.
You're gonna have to keep a close eye on the mule.
Okay. I think
Is that a good
Well,
thing or a
obviously
bad thing for you?
A halfling. So
But you have a +1, so it's a good thing. I have a -1,
I
so
have a
it's a bad
+2.
thing.
I have a +2.
On-
okay. I think we've
Oh,
we,
yeah.
I think we finished
Yeah.
the character sheet. All right. So your characters are all Your characters are all Here's the portal. Here's the way in. This is wilderness. Put your characters in the wilderness. Pass them down.
Pass them down.
Dropping out of the sky. Put them where you want them. You're all milling around in awe, slack-jawed, as you look at this portal spinning in the magicness. It's night. The stars are high above. They're all aligned, and the portal is open. You're looking at couple more things to explain. For this game and probably any time you're running more than one character, you get to use the initiative of your best character. Yay. Nice.
+0.
For any character.
We're gonna
All four
on
turn.
Minus
on your
Yeah.
to determine your turn in the order.
Yes.
You will use your best initiative modifier. All right, luck. Let's explain luck. Luck is your modifier will never change. So if you have +1, it'll always be +1. 0 -1 is always going to be that. But you can use your luck to modify any roll. But when you do, your luck score goes down. And I will use your luck score to determine who gets attacked first, who gets shot first, who trips over something. Okay? So as you use your luck and it goes down, you're more likely for stuff to happen. All right? Or not happen. Not be lucky. Right? Luck. Okay? So if you roll and you feel like, I'll say you might roll an 11, right, to hit something, and I can say, well, that doesn't hit. Would you like to use luck, right? And then you have to decide how much luck you want to use. Is the difficulty class 12, 13, 15, right?
So what? Are you saying the initial roll we made? It's like I rolled an 8 for luck.
Yeah,
You're saying
yeah.
that goes down?
That number 8 will go down.
Okay.
The modifier will not.
Okay.
It's like you have a pool of luck to pull
Yeah.
from depending on the
Correct.
And
situation.
the amount you use is the amount it goes down by.
Correct.
Okay.
Now,
Is that permanent?
no. Kind of. So,
Pick one.
your luck won't come back on a long rest. Your luck comes back when you kiss my butt. Yeah, I will reward luck similar to inspiration. Right? You do something cool. We complete an adventure. You'll get luck. But you don't just get it back on a long rest. Or there is no short rest. Doesn't exist in this game, and you're not going to like it. But long rests are hugely nerfed. We're not going to get there tonight. We'll explain that in the future. But so that's luck. And so you're all milling about outside, and you see this. You are fed up with your life. You're exhausted. Work is hard. You toil all day in the fields. You're hungry. You're poor. But here's a chance. You've decided you're fed up, and here's your chance
To change your luck.
to change your life. To change your life is just behind this portal. Let's roll initiative.
What do we use to roll initiative?
A d20. Modify it by your initiative modifier.
Yep.
It'd be good
Leonard?
to just have one for you too.
Natural 20.
Modified by your initiative.
Plus
Oh, that's
2. 22.
This is not
Wes?
17.
17. Christian?
5.
Yeah, that's one.
Ken?
Nope. 14
Christian?
18
plus 3.
plus 3.
21?
21.
Nice. All right.
We'll go
Little
first. Is a good thing or bad thing on this?
Yeah,
We'll
right.
find out.
Yeah.
I'll be back here.
I'm the first cannon fodder.
Okay. Noel. Your group is there. You're controlling 3 people.
Yeah.
What do you just tell me what they're doing, right? Whether they're going in or not, that's up to you. But you're hungry. And matter of fact, let me get to the adventure and let me read the entry here. Even though the hallway is visible from only one side of the portal. Oh, I can't read this. You're not in there yet. Yeah.
Pick a pick, man.
All right. I am going to kind of move all 3 of my guys over here. Just kind of.
There's ice cream on the counter, or it was. Could
Yeah.
you put it in this
I
freezer?
can do that, yeah.
Can I do something to these guys, or
You do something to your guys
can I do something to them guys?
Want a cookie? There you go.
if you want.
So I'm just kind of like, hey, we should go in and kind of nudge this guy. You're big. You should go in first. This guy.
Yeah.
Who's that guy?
That's gray, white.
Oh,
That's me.
and what's his profession?
Apparently he's a gong farmer.
So I would not rob you of the pleasure of looking up what that is,
Okay.
but you really should.
It's pretty obvious, right? He farms gongs.
Apparently.
It makes total sense. I guess. I don't know.
Gong.
Gone.
I'm sure.
Oh, dude, you gotta look that up.
Hey Siri, what's a gong farmer?
You mean Alexa?
Okay, I found this on the web for What's a Kang Farmer. Check it out.
She can't hear me.
What's a cane farmer?
Kang.
I moved
Kang is
my bar here to the side from below. Oh, I forgot to play this for a certain someone while you look it
Hey
up.
there, I'm Roderick the Ranger, and I'm a dual weapon fighter. And
Did you
I
see
made
this
this
yet?
little song for your special day, so here we go. Okay. Yeah.
Look up Gong Phone.
Happy born day to you. Happy born day to you. Happy born day, whatever your name is. Happy born day to you.
Is that you?
Have a fun D&D day.
You
May
should
the
go
dice
first.
Smile on you. Oh yeah. And you look like an orc, and you smell like one too. P.U.
The good news is I get to play that again because it was Glenn's birthday yesterday.
You only play the intro for him too.
I can do that. So did you look it up?
Yep.
What's a Gong Phonger?
Someone whose job entailed removing human excrement from cesspits and privies.
That made me laugh.
They only worked at night and were often called nightmen, and the collections as night soil, which apparently I have a sack of with me.
Nice.
Yeah, and the other character sheet I made, I put that in soil in quotation.
Well, you soil your trousers, right? Not you specifically.
So, someone comes up behind. He goes, he gives you a little push and says, "You, get in there. I'm tired of smelling you."
You're big. You go in there.
Yeah, but I'm not well armed. We don't know what's in there. What do you got?
Pull out a little pen-sized owl.
Yeah,
At least you got a whatever, shovel? A 10-foot pole or something.
I have a trowel.
Oh.
And
What do you use that trowel for?
yeah, no wonder. This bag of night soil is what it's for. Step off. Maybe there's somebody who's a little better armed that could lead the way.
All right, that's what Noel does. Kushbu, you'd be next. Any of your characters bold enough to enter the portal? Or should we just all go home, eat ice cream and cookies?
Yeah, the latter one.
Ice cream and cookies. It's raining.
And April's fantastic.
She's a
Right, the
founder.
redless velvet cake.
I don't know. I'm a
Well, should we
cheesemaker.
tell-
That
we'll
sounds
wait for
pretty
Glenn, yeah.
Glenn.
adventurous. Probably whoever your least intelligent character is. That might be the way to go. If you want to run through.
Okay. I'll talk roll.
You might stand up,
Throughs.
come around here, and move one of your characters.
Yes. I'm just deciding which one to.
Come on, Mahal.
After Kushbu is Wes.
And move anywhere around?
Hey, you go over there and you do whatever you want to those characters.
Running away.
Is that
The entrance to the portal is here.
Oh, okay.
Does he step through the portal?
Kinda. Yeah.
Just put him on the other. So this is the entrance. You can put him right here.
Okay. Bye-bye.
All right. And you gonna move any other people?
No,
you don't
not
have to.
yet.
All right.
I'm just being experimental.
And who did you move in there?
The midwife.
The midwife. Hey, she's faced childbirth. She can face anything.
Exactly.
And so
This is interesting now.
we are here.
Send the old and the infirm first.
And so now I can read that intro. The midwife enters, even though the hallway is visible from only one side of the portal, you tread on solid flagstone. Starlight fades behind you as you reach into this hallway, which dead ends ahead of you at a stout iron door. Of course, you can't see this. I should gotta put that up there. Come on. There you go. Oh, I won't worry about it. All right. Stout iron door, banded door. Jewels or crystals and odd assortment of star shapes are inscribed on the door. Kind of see that in this picture. So behind you, the rest of you see the midwife scoff at you guys and dashes in there. Do you keep going? Do you put your head back out?
Let's go ahead.
You just go ahead, go on in. Go up to the door. All right. We're going to pause there. All right. Next, Wes. You just saw the midwife go in. All of a sudden, you think, there's jewels in there.
The dumb, unlucky elven forester is going to run after.
All right.
I can't let
He's a tall, thin one.
Yep. I can't let some midwife show me up.
Yeah.
And-
Yeah.
Well,
Anyone else? Just him?
yeah, I think for now.
All right.
Can't leave them all at once.
Ken, then Leonard.
Okay. So, the halfling gypsy stands at the front of the door. It's like, you all must come through, you're going to die. And she runs through. And then my other two people will follow because they're taking her word seriously.
Nice. All right. Leonard.
All three of mine go through.
Nice.
Of course, you're all going to die anyway. She
What
says
color are
that
you?
goes through.
The white tape. White.
All right. Any order?
Don't care. We're all gonna die.
Nope. That's great. Instructions.
Help me out, guys.
Yeah.
That one.
All right. Christian?
I'm gonna send. Where'd you go? Oh, right here. Yeah.
You start to go through the tile and you realize the hallway's full.
It's quite a parade.
Yeah. I mean, you can line your guys up, but they can be next in line. But is that the only one you move
Yeah,
forward?
she's the only one.
She's the only one. All right, and then all right. So Noel, we're back to you.
Well, I can't move forward.
Well, you could.
I guess I could get up in line.
Yeah, you could.
Yeah.
Get in the queue.
That's right. All right. And Kushbu, we're back to you. Staring in front of you is you got this door, as you can see here, with glowing crystals embedded in the door. Iron banded door. I don't know if it shows there's iron bands. There's a door handle right there.
You should grab it.
Well, at this
Don't
point, with
listen
no
to him.
skills, you don't really have a choice.
Yeah.
I mean, this is why you came.
Yeah.
I mean,
So-
you were a thief, you could check for traps, but we're not a thief, so.
And she needs the most money, so why not?
So what do?
I would open the door.
You go for the handle. You grab it and you pull. It's locked. It doesn't move.
Doesn't push.
Then I'll ask my farmer to
Yeah,
the
you
pitchfork.
pull, you push. It doesn't move.
Just a second.
Okay.
You look behind you and you see the elven Forester.
He's got an empty chest and a pound of herbs.
Take a whiff of these, might help you out.
Really? Really? What do you have?
Yeah, it doesn't say what the herbs are.
And then then we have in order,
Yes,
right?
yes.
You can only talk so far back.
You probably have
Yeah.
some rolling
Yeah.
papers on him too.
Let's burn the door down.
So you push for you.
No, that's just what
You
she
have
says.
it?
Yeah.
She has a flask of oil. She'll burn the door down.
Okay.
Stone's flammable.
Okay.
It's a wood
Let's
door.
go with halfling.
Oh no, it's a terrible idea. We should not do it.
We'll lose the gems then. If we put the door on
Yeah,
fire.
you grab a gem.
A stout iron banded door.
But with glowing
Yeah,
stones.
absolutely.
on
Grab,
it.
grab,
So-
a, grab a stone.
Well, the Elven Forester will try to use his fingers to pry.
So you push your way to the front.
So he would kind of step aside.
You let the Forester in front.
Yep.
All right.
I have no ways to do anything.
And he will try to pry.
Yeah. So how do you do this?
Just with his fingers, we'll
Yeah.
try to
Yeah, I mean, you put your fingers on there, and there's really nothing to grasp. There's like a band around it, right, with the crystal, and it's glowing kind of in your face where you're trying to pick at it, but you can't really get your fingers around the gem.
He'll try to use his staff to kind of
Yeah, so
knock
you
at them.
Use a knife.
He doesn't have a knife.
Well, let
Yeah.
me up there then.
I don't know which ones you are.
A rope maker.
Well, you start jabbing it with your staff, right? So now you're gonna give me, let's give me a strength check.
It's just a D20 with
Yeah.
17.
Yeah, you pop that crack, and a bright light flashes. If a searing light burns from the star-shaped inscription, the character in front takes 1d8 damage, and you wow. But you can do a reflex save for half.
So D20 with the reflex modifier.
Correct.
And is there any penalty for doing you just do a reflex save?
Roll a d20 and roll the modifier. 17.
Plus
so you
1, 18.
18 you pass. So what's our magic number?
4.
4.
Oh!
The searing white light shines into your face. I'm picturing like a Temple of Doom thing where the light kind of
It
shines
just like crumples to the ground.
shines through the back of his head. The midwife just shudders with the bright light.
Not that one, you idiot.
The elven falls to the ground, but the door swings open.
What do you what do you have on you?
Pound of herbs, some rolling papers, and an empty chest.
Yeah, we know what herb that was.
Oh, yeah,
Now
well,
we know what herb
yeah.
that was for sure.
But the gypsy's definitely grabbing the herbs as she walks by.
I'll tell you that.
Gypsy.
Yeah.
The door's open now. The white flash is kind of like a photo, right? The white flashed, but the door's open.
Well, that was quick.
I mean, we did make it into.
We could check and see if anyone knew how to make keys.
Did we have a key maker in our group?
Yep.
No.
I don't think so. Do we?
Oh, and this guy would kind of should move his front. Tax collectors stay back. Okay.
Midwife. Door's open. What do you
Guy through the
do?
wall always gets bloody.
Grab it. No, we cannot grab a gem because we have to use power.
That's the reason I sent the dumb unlucky guy first. This luck.
Gypsy. Midwife is taking her sweet old time.
Okay. Enough of this. She's gonna walk around.
You push your way through.
Yeah, and gets the herbs off the dead guy because I'm sure
You
it's
start
very
pulling.
easy to see like.
probably like
I'm
a
assuming
pouch
you're a
like
stoner,
right
so
there.
it's got to be
Yeah.
a pouch. You got to have
Yeah.
the pack ready to go. So
So, midwife, you see the gypsy just starting to
Rifle through this guy's
rifle
body.
guy through. Do you let her do that, or do you push your way through? She's starting to collect treasure. That's why you're here. You're kind of sick of pulling babies out of people.
I have a rope and a clay pot. I don't know what I can do with that.
you can strangle me.
Choke her out.
Or smash over the head.
Okay.
That sounds like fun.
Yeah, that sounds like fun.
We don't want to practice it in real though, right?
No,
Well,
not at all.
not without safe words.
Pineapple.
Oh man.
All right,
Okay.
I've grabbed the herbs. I'm
Well,
walking
what's
in.
your safe word?
Gingerbread.
You see? Midwife, what do? You're just kind of dumbfounded.
Oh, how much copper? Is that in your pouch?
Yeah, 24 copper, which would be like in a separate, like, probably like one
Yeah.
of those bags in your waist.
Okay.
And
You
then
got a nice
We're
chest
still on
there.
you, though.
I know.
I don't want the
I know.
chest.
Oh,
Who
okay.
cares about
I might
the
just
chest?
wait for someone to help me.
Okay.
You can throw it at something.
The caravan guard can. The two girls in front of you are just, one's looting the body, the other one just kind of like confused, doesn't know what to do.
Yeah, no, he's just gonna walk in.
He just kind of.
But he has a spear,
Step-
and seeing the door blow up and kill the person in front of him, he's like stabbing things.
Yeah,
in
he,
case
he,
they-
he pokes the door, pushes it
Yeah,
open
yeah.
with, right? Only to find
Actually, it's a short sword he's using.
the door swings open. Across from this room is another stout door. 4 iron statues flank the door, 2 to a side. Each statue depicts a different fighting man in a round iron helmet and thick scaled armor, holding a long spear in a throwing position.
It's gonna drop.
All the spear tips are aimed at you.
Yeah, he's gonna drop to the floor.
Yeah, sure he is.
Get low.
click.
We're all in agreement. The people who haven't come through the portal first lead the way now, right? They don't know.
So you get low, and do you move?
Yeah, let's start.
Which-
Creep. So are they all pointing at like that?
All
spot?
right here, right at this door.
That way.
And you're kind of low to the ground.
Yeah.
All right, Gypsy
Oh, she sees that and dives the other way.
jumps back.
No. Sorry, that way.
This way?
Right,
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Midwife?
It walks away. Yeah. Yeah. There's no idea. Yeah.
Whoever this is?
Oh, that's the elven sage.
Yeah?
Yeah, he'll He'll go forward. There's no reason not to.
Elven Forge goes all the way up to the.
But it's sealed.
It's sealed, but it's like empty.
Oh yeah, that happens sometimes. It's weird.
It gets to the door, sees the other two, sees the caravan guard off to the left on the ground.
Yeah, caravan guard seems better, so he's gonna go that way.
Here or here?
Front. Yeah.
Here. All right. Who's this guy?
It's Leonard.
Leonard? What's this
I'm
person?
just gonna walk all the way in and right up to the door.
Up to this door?
Yeah.
Okay.
What do I see?
You see a door.
Yeah.
I mean, you want to try to open the door?
Well, finish the moves and then.
All right.
Should I do my action first, or are you going?
I'm allowed you to move up there. I'm telling you. I'm asking you if you'd like to open the door.
Yeah.
All right. All right. You open the door.
Oh, it's not locked.
No, it's not.
Wow.
And the fireball goes off.
So which one is that?
Yet.
He has a hammer. That must be the elven glass
The
blower.
noise was just the knife and the butter. It's an open dot.
Okay.
They opened it up.
But what about the statues?
You open.
They didn't take action.
This spacious chamber has marbled floors and a door on each wall. At the far end is a towering granite statue of a barbarian. I think I might even have a picture of that. Yeah, something like that.
Shooting.
Where's that at?
Never mind the flames coming out of his hand. At the far end of his tower granite statue of a barbarian, one hand outstretched, index finger pointed right at you.
Is that the thing in the middle?
Yeah, this is the thing in the middle. Right at you.
So I step through the door. Do I have more movement?
Well, let's finish reading it first. Index finger pointed toward you. The muscular savage wears animal hides, but his eyes are intelligent, and his engraved neckline sports amulets and charms. A grimoire, a spellbook, hangs beside a broadsword on top of this 30-foot tall monument. Now, you can do whatever you want.
Well, how much more movement do I have? I mean, I've already.
You start here.
Yeah.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25. 30. Yeah, you've used all your movement.
So I'll just stand there and be the next one to die.
Yeah, probably.
You went the first one though.
All right.
That's true.
Oh! Congratulations to our first death victim. You can stamp your character sheet either with a skull and crossbones or with the word dead.
Or both.
Or both.
Dead is bigger. Well, I think I'll do both. Yeah.
Just so there's no confusion whether that character's dead or not.
We barely knew him. Gone and forgotten.
Who?
But he got us in.
He did get us in. His sacrifice
Dead.
was not in vain. Yeah.
All right. So that's the Monument Hall. So next person, who's this? This is your other guy.
Yeah. They'll all move up.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Everyone gonna follow in behind him. She's just gonna does she move back further?
No, let's move ahead.
Oh, she wants to move ahead now? All right, we're gonna just move everyone up.
You guys are just jealous. You haven't been able to stamp any of your papers yet.
That's true. Kind of am.
Anyone else back here want to come in next?
I want
You already brought one of mine in. You bring the other two in.
You are.
Yeah, you were told you were all going to die if you stayed in.
The tax collector is going to go last. He thinks he's smart, and he's just going to wait for everybody else to die and then swoop in. And
My farmer will follow, and then the cheese maker.
Okay.
Okay.
All right, we're gonna go back.
Soil and cheese.
We just let. Who's this guy?
Mine
This
is
person?
parsnip
Yeah, it's
farmer.
an elvish glassblower.
Your glassblower. Okay, your glassblower just had a turn. We're gonna go back to. Let's go back to the caravan guard.
Oh. Okay. Yeah, nothing's happened.
Nothing's happened so
All
far.
right. He's going to go back to the middle and then follow in that guy's footsteps
This guy.
and see.
How about this guy?
Yeah, step back and then. Okay, so you said that a spell book. Is it like an actual book,
Well,
or is it?
your characters haven't quite seen that yet.
Oh yeah, no, he's gonna walk then. Yeah.
Yeah, it's
it's high.
it's just it's part of the statue.
Oh, okay. He was
And how about the gypsy?
Oh, the gypsy's gonna wait until there's an opening and then run through the door.
Yeah.
If that's
so
a possibility.
I should clarify that these statues in this room have actual armor, actual equipment, as opposed to this room, it's all marble.
Should try to steal it.
No. No.
Oh, yeah.
Though,
I
hold on.
I don't understand why you feel that way.
The guard is not smart enough to think that's a bad idea.
I would have.
Yeah. Yeah, the guard's not. I mean, when we actually walk through the door, he'll try to grab like a crossbow.
Crossbow. Also, one of them's got a crossbow?
They all have crossbows.
I thought they had spears.
Spears.
Oh, spears? Oh, yeah, he wants a spear. So that's a possibility.
You're holding a spear.
I have a
Oh,
short
you're
sword,
holding a
apparently.
sword.
Oh.
It's confusing, so this would be helpful to get a spear.
Okay.
But the gypsy's just gonna walk through.
All right. First, this guy. What's he do?
He grabs.
He
grabs
was
a spear.
here.
Yeah. Yeah, walks and then
Comes up here.
no, he went the other way. He'll grab a spear like as they walk through the door.
So he hasn't
He
yet.
hasn't yet. No.
He's eyeing the spear that
Yes.
guy's held.
Yeah, it's his
right.
intent. To do
Gypsy's
that.
staying where he is, going to dash through once the first person goes.
Yes.
Gotcha. All right. How about this guy? That's standing on the dead elven.
Color.
White.
That's Leonard.
Yeah, I'm just following.
Just stepping up.
Yeah.
All right. Not interested in the armor or the spear. And
Follow along, everybody.
doesn't want to come in.
Maybe on the
Yeah, stand
left
right in
side.
front of the spears.
Here.
Yeah.
How about this guy? White.
Is that mine?
That's mine.
What can I
Where do you want to put
holy
him?
water?
Yeah, yeah, right
Well, it's not clear enough. Do you want him in the room or do you want him in line?
in
It
line.
is holy water, so
So standing on the dead body.
creatures.
Rosie.
Oh,
Gray.
that's me.
Here.
What's the hold up? She'll migrate to there. That's
Can we push through?
I will go to the left
Sure.
as I come through
Get
the
a little
door.
crowded.
Yeah,
Here?
Can we move it?
And at this point, I'm just going to move people
Yeah,
up.
sure.
That's fair. Probably a lot of shouting from the back. Come on, hurry up! What's taking so long?
Well, I go back to glassblower.
So I'm going to go in and go towards you. And around the wall. Yeah.
Okay. Caravan guard.
He's gonna try to grab a spear as he walks by.
Oh, sure.
Sure.
Making a strength. Make a luck check.
Hold on. This is guard. Okay. This is a -3. That's a 12 -3 for 9.
You go and grab it, and all of the statues cock back and throw their spears toward the door.
Where you are.
No, toward this door.
Oh crap.
So we're starting up here.
I believe I gave a full turn's warning that this was happening.
So this person,
Dies.
probably.
It's only got 2 hit points, so.
That's
But what's their AC?
Should have sent the other person.
4 spear attacks. All right.
Oh, which one is he? I don't know. The radish farmer
This is
or the
plus
rope
2.
maker?
That looks like a.
Does a 12 hit this person's armor class?
That has to be the rope maker, and 10 is AC, so no. Yes.
All right.
He's-
It's only 4 spears.
Right.
It doesn't.
It does 1d8 damage.
Each
He's dead.
So, yeah.
20.
Yeah. A spear just went through the rope maker's head.
Well, it's gonna kill one, and then the next.
Sorry.
Rosie?
Yeah.
That's a 3.
Apparently, yeah.
A miss. Unfortunately, that goes toward this guy.
Telling me.
Yes.
Sweet. Which one is that?
No,
Mage.
but it flies past and hits the ground because it rolled a 3, I assume. Yeah, it missed. This one? Yeah, this one's going to swing. shoot at that guy. That's an 8 on the die plus 2 is 10. Armor class.
Which one is that?
That's your mage.
Is that the sage? Okay. No, armor class is 9, so that would hit.
That would hit. Cocked. 4 points of damage.
Dead.
Hey, we need.
Yeah, we need the death thing here.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Pass it around.
One left. Minstrel.
You can go first. You die
Yeah.
first.
Thanks.
You're welcome.
12 to hit.
Yes.
Thanks to you.
Oof. Headshot.
So, yeah, the bad news is they all fall dead. The good news is there's spears just sitting in those dead bodies.
This one.
You want the dead one too?
Oh, yeah.
So Ken, how much does he want a spear?
Well, did he get the one he grabbed?
No.
Oh, well,
But it's in a body.
he'll grab the one from whoever's closest, and then,
Right, you
let's
come
not
back,
make-
you grab it
let's-
out
yeah,
of this
let's
guy.
not make their deaths in vain.
You put your foot on their chest and you yank the spear out of their eye.
Shouldn't have been standing there.
Yeah. Jeez.
Whoops.
Perfect. You want dead?
Oh, but now you have 4 statues there in armor.
Oh, that's a good point. How does armor work?
Gotta take it off them and put it on.
By the way, here's a spear.
Nice.
That's a 1d8
Yep, I'm moving up in the world.
plus your strength.
What kind of equipment is a stinky cheese?
It's not equipment.
It smells better than the gong farmer.
It's true. There's a bag of
Right.
shite.
Who else died?
Oh, yeah.
Pass it down. Yeah, I guess armor seems like a good thing.
Now watch your thumb. It have the ink on it. All right. I think the caravan guard has had enough of a turn.
Yeah.
You went back, stepped on his chest, pulled it out, and you come back here. I'd give you another 10 feet if you want it.
Well, he's thinking armor, so he'll step to the side.
So you step over here
Yeah,
on top
he's
of
a
the
guard. Armor seems good.
All right. How about Rosie, who had a near-death experience?
Rosie wants a spear, and she wants some armor.
Okay. So you run back, grab this spear,
Sure.
come back over here, and start taking the armor off of it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Just to clarify, depending upon your strength, you may not be able to do both things. I remember it said something about if your strength is low enough, you couldn't have a weapon and a shield, for example.
That will be true when we get to level 1. Right now.
Okay.
So, does she get the spear?
Yes.
Okay.
You got the spear. You went back over and you start taking
Working on the armor, right?
working on the armor.
Well, another good
1d8.
question is what do those characters have on them? The ones that were killed.
Oh, a dagger, parchment,
Okay, she'll have
and
to
quill,
You'll
and
have to
25
search
copper
100
pieces.
foot of rope
Okay.
Ooh,
and
that's
a holy symbol.
Gypsy.
yeah.
What are you doing?
Oh, she's going through the door. She has no use for such.
5,
being-
10, 15, 20, 25,
She only,
30,
she only
30.
has 20 movement, if that's relevant.
Right or left in the door.
5, 10, 15, 20.
Yeah.
All right. This old person, midwife.
Mm-hmm.
Death all around you.
No.
Body's dropping.
This guy,
left and right.
this guy has a spear.
That's what I was thinking. To
You
get a
step
spear.
up, you grab the spear.
Midwife wouldn't be squeamish.
No. You've seen death before.
She has a robe and a spear. now.
You still have 20 feet of movement.
Are they special spears?
No, I think it's just a regular spear. Ooh,
5, 10,
but 2
15,
times
20,
damage
put
on
you here.
mounted.
Let's go ahead. Let's see.
Which one of your characters has the mule?
Farmer.
White. This dude.
Yeah.
What do you want him to do?
Is there a spear right in front of him?
Nope. Spear's been taken. Equipment hasn't. There's rope on this dude. Grab his rope.
Grab
From
your
your
rope.
crew.
Should be one spear left, right?
Go
Nope.
to the. Grab his
spear,
rope.
spear, spear.
There were 4
There's
spears.
4.
There's one more spear laying on the ground right here.
Rope and holy symbol.
You want the spear?
Oh, yes.
And the spear. 5, 10, 15.
I'm going to go up to that far end guy and try and take his armor off.
Start taking his armor off.
Yeah,
Okay.
spare, just
How about this farmer gal? It's green.
Guy. Well, it doesn't say gender, actually. Could be a man bun, could be a woman.
Looks
woman
female
bun.
to me.
She will. Yeah, she knows the value of armor. There's one armor that's not being taken, right?
All right, this guy right here.
Yeah, so she'll.
All right. This looks like a dwarf.
Did,
Wait, let me see.
Yeah, they're orange.
Yeah, that's.
she's got a pitchfork.
Dwarf
That
miner.
is a dwarf miner, and he
5, 10, 15, 20.
he'll loot everybody for money on the way in.
Did anyone take the rope maker's money?
No.
How much money?
59 copper pieces.
And then we have, was this
I think the sage.
sage? Yeah.
25 copper pieces.
Nice.
And a parchment and quill and a dagger.
I will take the dagger.
All right. This dwarf, or halfling, this looks like a halfling.
He will do the same.
5, 10, 15, 20. And as you get there,
He will take the box, the chest, from his
The empty chest,
first
yep.
dead body.
all right, well, gets up there. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. No, everyone else just moves up. All right. Who's this guy?
That is my elven glassblower.
Elven Glassblower. What do you do?
So I've moved around the thing. That does the thing. The statue. You said it had intelligent eyes. It's marbled. It's
Yeah.
not moving.
Hasn't yet.
What else is in the room?
You have 3 doors. North, south, east, west.
And his eyes aren't following me or anything like
Not
that.
yet.
Emphasis on yet.
You should try to climb the statue.
Yes.
For what? Is there anything on the statue that is of value that I can take?
It's all stone.
Yeah, exactly. So, I'm going to go to the first door right in front of me there.
5, 10, 15.
Ended.
Handle.
Yeah.
Gonna try the handle.
That's when this thing turns.
Run. I got 50 more feet.
At this point, it's too late.
He turns that fast?
He tracks on you. He blasts you with the fireball.
It's almost like the fire was
So you're
important.
dead? No.
We got another victim.
Uh-oh.
I'm next to you. I'll be the next one.
So you're going to find out if it's a one-time deal or...
You need to make...
Maybe he should use all his fire to kill
Make
me.
anything. I'm dead.
The statue sends forth a scorching burst of flame from its fingertip. +6 to hit, so it has to hit. +6 to hit. Yeah, that's a 22. It's going to hit.
Yeah.
1d6 damage plus additional d6 damage each round. So d6. d6 damage. Now. A d6 damage each round there until a d. Oh, yeah, you're. So 3 points of damage.
Yeah.
Oh.
I had 3, so I'm dead.
Hello, Mr. Referee.
Oh, you're one of the referees for the robotics?
Yeah.
Okay. We will pause there. As we've got to do 2 things for our.
That's your luck thing.
Oh.
I'm Roderick the Ranger, and I'm a
Hi.
dual weapon fighter.
Glenn.
Hi, goodness.
And I made this little song for your special day, so here we go. Okay.
Is that what the...
Yeah. Happy born day to you. Happy born day to you. Happy born day, whatever your name is.
Oh,
Happy
nice.
born day to you. Have a fun D&D day. May the dice smile on you.
That's excellent.
Oh yeah. And you look like an orc, and you smell like one too. Pew.
Probably.
And by popular demand, we're going to jump back to OBS, and you could so I can play our new intro. Where'd it go?
Since you've seen that already, can I ask you a few questions?
Yeah.
When do you use?
I need the stamps.
Can he ask you?
So that's where, like any roll you make, you could add your, you should like subtract from that total.
Oh yeah,
and add to your
Blaine.
luck.
Or not Blaine.
Leonard. But your luck.
Then
So
you
in this
got-
case, if you make an attack roll, you would add your luck to
Oh.
How did he trigger?
When you're ready.
1d,
When you're ready.
20,
You're gonna want to see it though.
Okay.
Was that?
How
Oh
did
yeah.
he trigger?
by walking
Yep.
that
So
direction.
that one.
walking
You can
in
add
that
a minus
He
2,
tried to
which is
open
not
the
going to be
door.
helpful.
Oh, you tried to open it.
That
Okay.
makes it a 1.
1. Yeah.
But the good news is the door swing open.
So we can run through.
Oh, with him,
He's dead.
you sacrificed it for us.
Thank you. Thank
Yes.
you so much.
There was,
One more and
there's
I can
no
go
doubt
home.
that he was dead.
Okay, I'm looking. How long have you been a referee for them? For first?
I've been
Long
doing
time.
Lego League for like 10 years, but
Okay.
FRC is my 4th or 5th one.
Did you do? Was it the spaceship one? Were you a referee for that one?
For Lego League?
No.
Or
For
for- yes.
for first, like 2018,
Yes.
2019. I think I was your scorer.
Okay.
So you guys.
So I have
that.
met you.
Okay.
All right. The new intro for Dungeon Crawl Classic, which is what we're playing, Dungeon Crawl Classic. And
What is the song then?
the name of the song, as I gotta find my corner camera. The name of the song is Valhalla Calling Me, and this is the instrumental version. It is, I think, because I'd never heard the song before, I searched it out and found it. I think it's from the Valhalla Assassin's Creed video game.
Okay, I haven't played that one.
All right. But if you look up Valhalla Calling Me YouTube videos, there's some pretty cool versions of this. I'm mildly nervous about playing the official version
Yeah, I would.
for fear of being copyrighted, right? But this is a cover with just instrumental. So we'll see. They might tell me to take this off the air, and then I'll have to figure out a new song, and that'll suck. But so far, we'll see. This is the first time it's been played on YouTube. So anyway, as we go back to my PowerPoint, so Glenn, in front of you,
Yes.
you have the two characters I rolled for you. You missed our rolling of how to create a character, so I just threw a third one in front of you. If you would please, find something to represent that.
The Alchemist one here?
Alchemist one there. You can put a new base on it, and there's a piece of tape to help you figure it out. No, only use the cardboard ones.
Okay.
All right, so we're back to our game. All right, back to our game. We just had our elven glassblower got blown
Away.
away. To be family friendly. But the gypsy, not
Yeah.
gypsy, the midwife. Good thing you're not squirmish. I want the box to get it off the table.
There's rain on there so you can tell who's who.
Okay.
Hi.
Oh, do we want to take a break for cake and ice cream?
Waving to mom.
Is she watching?
Yeah.
Oh, hi, Mom. Hi, Carol.
I'm eating pizza.
All right, we'll eat pizza. Midwife.
You just saw this guy get torched.
And as soon as he falls dead, this stops.
This stops?
Yeah.
What else can happen?
Yeah, well, you don't know.
You know.
We do know that this
You
door,
told him.
this door,
Is open.
This door is open
which one does
in
that?
front of this scorched elf glassblower person.
The door is open.
And what all he possesses.
Would you like to go over and take a look at whatever he has?
Glass beads.
Don't let him psych you out.
33 copper.
Would you like to move over there?
Yeah.
5, 10, 15, 20.
Thank you.
As you stand in the scorched earth, hovering, something smells like chicken.
Everything smells like chicken.
Everything.
You start going through his possessions. What did you have?
Glass beads, a hammer,
Yeah, the glass beads.
33
Hammer.
copper.
No, the glass beads aren't glass beads anymore. They're kind of like a one glass molten ball.
I would imagine the copper
Hammer.
would also probably melt.
The
I don't have any strong other than despair.
Yeah,
Maybe
but the weapon you had?
Hammer.
Yeah, as you temper out the flames on his body, you see a hammer.
I would like to steal that.
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah.
All right.
And I would use my rope and just swirl it around and kill that person, that marble thing. I'm just kidding.
Yeah. That would be something to try.
I'll go with the hammer.
As you twirl your rope, you think about it, and then what do?
I just go ahead.
Do you go? So you step through here?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's when it launches again.
That is that you did. You told us that it's not good instructions. Do that stopped.
Well, it has
Wait, you-
stopped. It's not started again.
Yes, you
Swords don't kill players. DMs do.
Oh man.
Yeah, so
Really? I'm
that's
dead now?
Oh, wait,
Probably.
who
Pretty good shot.
Who went through? Because that was not a very high roll.
It was the midwife.
11 plus 6 to hit is a 17 to hit.
Okay.
Now,
It's not funny
it
how
is a
good he is.
D6.
Oh, you have a chance.
You have it is a
I don't
D6.
understand, but let's see if I have a chance.
It's a 3.
So
You survived.
how? Explain.
Because you have 4 hit points. It was only a 3.
You have one hit
Yeah,
point.
one hit
You have
point.
one, but you're on fire.
Stop, drop, and roll.
Where's someone who can
Stop,
save me?
drop. Yeah, exact. Good advice. Because next turn is
In the
close.
back of your mind, the voice of the what color are you? The
Orange.
dwarven miner says, if you ever catch fire, you're supposed to stop, drop, and roll. You need to make a reflex save.
Somebody have a bucket of water in there?
Roll a d20, add your reflex modifier.
Got a goat.
Oh.
Nat 1.
Yeah.
Yeah. So on attack, that would be a fumble. This isn't a fumble. Yeah. You survived the first round. That's the good news. The bad news is you're dead.
Well, you survived.
I mean, I made it through without.
That's true. That's true.
Good job, midwife.
Now, the dwarven, the gypsy probably saw a lot of that.
Yeah.
Gonna run in terror.
Does she say anything?
No, she does not. She wants someone else to go first. But she will step into the room and step to the side, other way. 2 steps, and then go. Oh no, they've fallen. Someone help!
This dude,
Orange.
Noel.
Yeah. What happened, Gypsy?
You run up to the door. You look in.
They just collapsed. I didn't see anything.
I'll step to the right.
Well, it smells like
2
chicken.
steps.
And there's smoking coming off.
Oh, yeah.
The smoke coming off the body. It's a little smoke coming out of that room next door.
Hints of sulfur.
So he's
Oh,
going to
do I-
stay
oh,
there
we
and
need-
observe, and then
just
the next
actually
guy
did
is
that.
mine.
This guy.
He's going
I
to
was
go
actually
up to the
waiting for
minstrel.
5, 10, 15.
Yeah.
Minstrel, the guy, dead
Did
guy.
you bring that?
No.
Or
This
Dave
guy?
brought it? Okay.
To the left.
So Wes
Here?
has died.
The guy that those
Leonard's
2
had
people are standing on.
losses.
Yeah.
I've had
And
a loss.
loot the body.
Stroll's had a loss.
All right. So, what did the minstrel have?
So he had a
I'm the voice from
ukulele,
above.
which
Yeah.
he'll take, and the thieves' tools, which is 8, and the
So yeah,
55.
I'm pretty
Someone
sure that
have
was
these
your
tools?
score for the 2019
Dude,
WRC
yeah.
game.
the freaking door.
Now that I saw you in the referee uniform.
First of all, nobody asked me.
This
Second
dude.
of all,
Yes.
What's he doing?
Let's see. He'll.
You didn't tell me how much money the glove maker had.
I'll go through. He'll go.
Oh,
Yes,
he's
you
5
did.
D12.
You did. Yeah.
Nope. Okay. All right.
20 spaces.
Yeah.
20.
So he'll make it to the door.
All right. Now you do get, as your action, you can dash for another movement.
Right.
You should try dashing through the door.
No.
Dashing through the door.
No, he's going to stop and help see if Rosie help her with the armor that she was.
Well,
gonna
Rosie's here.
Oh, sorry.
You want to be behind her?
Sure. Let's do that.
Helping her out.
Yeah.
All right. This dude.
Oh, that's
Gong farmer?
Sir stinks a lot.
By the way, educational. Tonight we learned what a gong farmer is. Basically, it's people that empty porta potties.
Ah. He collects the night soil. Yeah.
Yes, there you go. Well done. Yeah. All right. He'll.
He's got a full 30.
Yeah. Let's see. I guess that's about. Yeah, I'll go here.
Why does it smell like a barbecue?
All right. Now, Glenn, we got your guys.
That's
Oh,
fine.
no.
No, mine are still sitting on my.
Oh,
thing
let's
here.
put
You
them here.
Put them in the back.
Well, yeah. So they've
Late
come
to
to
the
this
show.
portal. This
Yep.
this portal, right?
And nobody's there.
And you can stay out if you want, and not play.
No, the gypsy did say that anyone
Or you can
that
come
stops
in
gonna
and die.
You're gonna die.
I'm at the back.
But
I
this
got-
is your. You've
Unless,
got
unless
a
something comes and attacks us from the back, I'm in good shape. 'cause
hard life.
You guys are tripping off everything.
All right.
Who's to say they're not gonna reset after?
All right.
5 people?
This is the wood cutter,
That's
I think.
farmer. That's the only closest thing I got.
All right, that's fine.
Yeah.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Let's go ahead.
You can use your action move another 30 if you want to.
Okay.
Another 30, yeah. 5, 10, 15,
To the left, to your side. Okay.
20, 25, 30. How about this
Is
lady?
the fire done yet or not?
No, well,
Dissipated.
the midwife didn't really put out the fire, so she's kind of like smoldering over there. But the midwife before she got blasted was she got blasted again. All right, that body, they're both these bodies. The clothing on them is on fire. The cheesemaker. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Dash action move again.
Yeah.
5, 10, 15.
To the right.
20, 25, 30.
Yep.
5, 10, 15, 20,
He's
25,
gonna
30.
Stay in the back.
Doing.
You only have one character dead. That's better than some people.
Would any of these like use their action to do anything else? You can move.
Is there a dash, by the way?
Yeah.
The dashes, you can use your
There is a
action.
dash.
There is
Yeah.
a dash.
You need to get out in front.
Yeah, let's. The one, I didn't even look which.
The key to success is to get
Okay,
out
the blacksmith
front.
is the one.
Can I
Okay, the
use
tall
holy
dude.
water to stop the fire from the
This-
Probably.
this
the blue
one?
one in blue. Yeah, have him dash. Throw him into the mix.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Sure.
Sure.
Maybe.
All right, the other two will move up.
Vitality?
Probably from
Okay.
Out of fire, maybe.
For those that were working on armor,
I don't like the way you said that.
I do, because he's about to give us a
And a
slip.
spear.
Nothing bad's gonna happen.
apparently I only have 3 of these.
Although I have a pitch.
Who's working on armor? Can you two share this?
Sure.
There's one for you. There's one for you.
And name it stalemate.
Nice.
You were
AC bonus
Plus
of
4.
what's a
getting
check?
armor in
I
your
think this is unfair.
Plus
spare
4.
time.
No,
Halflings
there's
and
armor.
dwarves can't have armor.
There's armor on the statues. The 4 statues at the door.
So I get the same spear he's got.
So I have holy water.
No, you already. Oh yeah, you.
Might come in handy. Put out that fire.
Did you already
You
have
said there was
this?
a spear
Oh wait,
laying
too
there.
late.
Or just be
But I
immortal.
have a
with the
pitchfork,
cheese
which
The other-
is just
the
the
other
same.
Yeah.
I was going to give it to my elven guy, but
Right.
he's dead.
Can
I'll
you
make
get
it
that
spear to
AC?
somebody else.
Yeah, because
Yeah.
I got the armor.
Anybody want a spear?
Maybe.
Yeah.
As you talk to this guy here, is probably the most likely. Who this yours?
No, the tall blue guy.
Tall, tall blue guy. So you want to step back in the room?
We should just go.
Okay.
Sell
Yeah,
the
that's
armor.
when you get blasted.
Oh God.
We're rich.
Again?
Yeah. We'll wear it out of here. What?
Hit.
Is that you?
Plus 6.
You get a
13.
reflex save?
What's your 13? No, you don't on the
My
initiative.
armor class?
Yeah.
Is it 12?
That's 13 to hit. You take 2 points of fire damage.
Okay.
But you're also on fire now.
But you're also on fire now.
Stop, drop, and roll. You hear the dwarf. Stop, drop, and roll. Stop, drop, and roll.
Reflex.
Reflex save.
Okay.
It's the reflex.
Fleck, 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 fleck.
19.
Oh, you passed.
Plus your reflexes.
Okay.
All right. As you stop, drop, and roll, the flames go out.
Someone did not die after getting hit.
It's amazing.
Seriously.
We're moving up in the world.
But you got a spear. Okay.
Does the statue move, or is it still in the?
Oh no! It moved.
Yeah, it's a -4 for check.
We're gonna get stuck here with the
Checks, I don't-
statue.
Because
Getting
your
blasted
agility
every
is
time, moving around it.
Is that what it is? Okay, yeah.
I think we're back to the top of the order. So I would start with
But I've got a 7.
the gypsy.
now.
Okay, so
Must have like a reload period
did
or
it
something.
shoot
There's
fire
gotta
at
be
him when
some-
he walked into the door or when he walked back out?
When he walked back out.
Maybe not.
Okay.
Room.
She's going to walk to the line of
5,
fire.
10, 15, 20. That's as far as she can move.
Yeah, no, one more to the side.
Like here?
No, that way.
Here.
Basically, where the fire has not hit.
Yeah.
And she's going to carefully look at the floor and assess where the line is.
Yeah, I mean, there's a line straight from where the statue is to those two dead bodies.
Like where they were walking. Like at what point does it trigger?
Like, is there a trap? Or,
Is there a trap that they're stepping on?
You'd like to search for traps?
Yes.
Yes. Make an intelligence check.
That's an unfortunate skill.
You could roll high. You could roll high.
So that's a 7 minus 3
Okay, not high.
for 4.
So what you know is that these two beings were standing over here when they got hit by fire.
Okay. Very interesting.
You could pick them up and wear them like skin and
That's-
walk.
Don't think I'm not thinking about it.
Meat shield.
Meat shield is really.
All right.
I think in this dwarven miner.
That's me.
Yeah, what would you like to do?
The dwarven miner would like to take his 10-foot pole
Yeah.
and try to break the finger on the statue.
5, 10, 15, 20. Give me a strength check. Whack!
Now a fireball goes off.
He's standing to the side.
No, he's standing right in front of it.
That's not what I.
14 straight.
14 straight. Whack! Bong! Do you remember the Daffy Duck? Swing, 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 yeah. Nothing happened.
All right. And then my other halfling glove maker will enter the room. He's in the small room. He'll push his way underneath everybody.
Which one? This
That
guy?
one, Yep.
5, 10, 15, 20.
And that's where he gets, I guess.
He could dash if you want him
Yeah, I'll dash to the other side.
to. Here?
No, to that corner by Ken.
5, 10, 15, 20.
And I'm looking around. Is there any like levers or
No. There's doors. Doors with
is
handles.
there a door behind it? Is
Yeah.
there a door there?
Mm-hmm.
Did it turn when it tried to
Oh
fire
yeah.
at me?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. How about we have a cheesemaker and we have the wood carver, woodsman,
The
farmer. Okay. What would they like to do?
The cheesemaker wants to use her holy water.
Yes.
So, can I pause everything but the holy water? Whatever that marble thing is doing.
You go up to the holy water to the marble thing and you just splash it with the whole. Would you like to say a prayer to your God?
Okay.
Okay. Give me a personality check. Let's call it a will check.
Will check. Okay.
Will save. It's not a saving throw. It's a will. A 3.
Plus 3.
Plus 3, 6.
So, 6. So
It's gonna make something so funny.
you take the water and you splash it right in his crotch, and it looks like he's wet himself. But that's it.
Okay.
And by the way, I still have a spear out there.
Your wood.
Just marked off that she used.
Your farmer.
The farmer will just try to cross the door. and see.
My farmer
Five.
up there has a spear.
Oh, yeah, I got
Or
burned.
it
He's
will
got a
send
pitchfork
the
already, so he
mule
doesn't need a
first.
spear.
Okay, the
Poor mule.
the mule's in front. You put and you just slap the mule's backside, boom, 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 and it
The
just
door.
stops.
To the door.
She wants him to go through the
gonna
door.
move.
She's gonna nuke the
Animal hand.
Do that to your poor little mule.
Give me another intelligence check to represent your.
donkey on the
Oh,
18, 19.
Yeah, so it starts to go the wrong way, then it moves over here.
All right. Is it like going through the door?
No, just it stopped at the dead. It's not gonna step on the dead bodies.
Okay.
It just
Why not?
Not unless you push it.
Okay.
Next turn. Next turn. You got it.
Who's this guy? Gray.
Sir Stinks a lot.
Sure stinks a lot.
There's a mule now.
It's
competing with humans and
You know what? Sir Stinks a lot. Let's see. 5, 10,
He doesn't
15.
have much to live for.
He is going
He's
to.
probably the best paid out of all of us.
So, okay. So I'm looking at this finger that the flame is coming from.
Chart at the end.
Yeah. Is there an opening, an
Sure,
aperture?
there's got to be, right?
Okay.
The
So.
gypsy's gonna try to grab on it and ride it through. And use the wheels.
You start shoving night soil in that.
With my trowel, yes, I do.
Nice. You start poking the
Smearing
night
it in.
smearing it
I told
in.
you it was a good
Just
reason I brought
poking
this
it in, jamming it in there. I love it. I love it. I love it. Love it. How about this dude? Who's this dude?
I did.
Green.
I
Who's
did.
green?
green
green.
is me, but
Wait,
It's
No,
dark.
that's
No, that's
no,
me.
you're
oh,
Dark green.
then I'm
Yeah.
Dark green.
Dark green is me. So I just got blasted in the back by fire and barely survived. Oh, but I got a spear. Yay.
Oh, I gave you the spear? Good.
Yeah.
I will.
Down the stats when you have a minute.
Okay.
Was there something special about that spear?
I don't think there.
I would come in the room, but I want to kind of hang.
So
by
you're
the
going to
wall
go
here.
back in the room.
I left it.
5, 10, 15, 20.
That's good enough.
All right.
You need to
How
try not
about
to get on the mule.
this person? Light green. This
Probably.
That's mine.
2 times damage on
That's
mounted
the
shard.
turnip farmer.
you are now the tournament farmer is in full gear.
Unfortunately, the other
Now
guy
you
just
have
tried
you have
climbing the mule.
a boost to your armor class, but you have a negative to your agility.
Was that what the check is?
Plus-
Check penalty.
Is it a check penalty?
Yes,
Okay. So agility is
-4, I believe.
Yeah. So that affects reflex and initiative, or is it just your agility modifier?
Yeah, and that armor. So
No, just the armor. People.
so your armor is +4 to your AC. So your AC should be 14, not 6. It no longer is using your agility is subtracted by 4, right? So
yeah, yes, and then
well, no, it's only agility saves though, so I don't think it is. I think it is 6. So you do add your agility to that still. I'm going to say that.
Immediately it's a 0. So
Yeah. So
well, and is that -4 to the
it's to your save. It says to saves.
okay, so reflex saves would be
Reflex saves.
-4 to whatever it is.
Correct.
Well, is it -4 to the modifier or -4 to the
-4 to your reflex save.
Okay, we'll get there if I have to do a. Oh,
Well, whatever your reflex save is now,
reflex save is
reduce it by 4.
You're a farmer or baker or something, and all of a sudden you're in full armor. You like don't know how to move in.
Tank.
Yeah, but you don't know. But your agility sucks. You don't know how to maneuver in it.
So, what would
I
your
like having
farmer
that
like to
17
do?
AC, though.
She will go through the door.
15.
No, she just saw the. I don't know what he was.
Yeah.
The alchemist.
Alchemist.
Alchemist just got blasted
Got
in the back,
blasted.
dropped on the floor to put out the lights.
So she will check for traps
Oh,
on this
no.
door.
You turn around, use your intelligence check.
3.
What's that?
3. It's a door.
Yep.
Yeah, it's got hinges. It's
I
got
thought
a
that was his name,
handle.
but that's his occupation.
No, it's
It's not as pretty and sturdy as the first door you came through.
Unfortunate.
Like a priest or
Okay.
That's your
Oh,
turn.
okay.
That's that person's turn.
historic.
Is that as far as
officer
she can
dealing
go?
with petty offenders.
Spent the rest of your turn investigating
Oh,
the
fair
door.
enough.
You're
Okay.
a religious.
How about
Caravan guard.
Okay.
Oh, so got his armor. He's gonna confidently walk in now,
5, 10, 15, 20.
and everyone is surrounding the statue.
There's a lot of people in here.
Yeah, that seems like a poor decision. So
20.
he's gonna go the other way.
This over here,
Yeah.
25, 30.
And he's gonna open the door, right?
He didn't get there. Unless you want to dash to the door.
Probably dash. Yeah.
All right.
No, don't touch the door.
He doesn't have an action. He just dashed.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I'm not taking that
But he's
chance.
going to stand in front of the door.
Rosie and other person.
Yeah, my
Dwarven
yeah,
stomach.
chest maker. Right. So Rosie's got her armor on. She's got her spear.
Yep.
So
She's got 30 movement.
Yeah.
10, 15, 20, 25,
And to the that's good.
30.
Yep.
You have an action.
An action. Let's see.
You see that gong farmer? He's just shoving crap into the finger of that thing. Just using a trowel, poking it in there. He doesn't seem at all bothered with working with the
Right.
Right.
Right. Working with
the stuff.
With the stuff. Right.
How can we all stand to be in this room?
You know what?
The smell of
Rosie.
burning flesh.
You have an action to move more or an action to do something.
She's going to move more, and I got an idea for the next turn, providing she survives. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30 by the...
Okay.
Yeah, I'm going to be all right.
And how about your dwarf?
Dwarf, yeah, he'll come along. He was back here, so 5, 10, 15,
20.
20.
So in this game, there's no diagonals. It's all orthogonal.
Oh, okay. 20, 25.
No, it's only 20 for the dwarf.
I know, but I'm dashing.
All right, okay.
25, 40. He's going to be over here.
Cool. All right. How about this dude?
Yeah, he's going to clank on in.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25,
Go towards you.
30. Oh, that's the horse.
That's the mule.
Pardon me, I forgot.
He's going to go around the side of the statue.
That's the
there.
sacrificial donkey.
You're red, correct?
I am blue.
No, I'm red.
You're blue.
Yeah.
All right.
I was dreaming about.
What did you say?
I'm just going to go over one and back and towards me past the statue.
So this, I forgot what number we're at.
25.
30. You want to dash?
Yeah.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Yeah.
All right.
All
right.
At the same time. You can't
You
blast
can't
all
hit
of
us
them, right?
all.
Glenn, is this you?
Nope.
That's me.
Where do you want this guy?
Tax collector is trying to hang back and let everybody get killed
All right.
first.
Tax collector. Why haven't we killed him?
How about this
He's
dude?
been standing
That's
in the
okay.
back.
So that's my two guys. The armor's all gone.
Yes.
Armor's all gone.
Okay.
So you snooze, you lose.
There's nothing on those bodies.
We just got here.
Late.
You're too busy playing with your toys.
Yeah. All right. So everybody has 30. Is that typical?
Yeah.
Yeah, you guys both have 30.
30. Okay.
Dwarves and halflings have
So let's have. So actually, that's the alchemist. This is some kind of a church
Beetle.
flunky.
No man, yeah.
Okay, so 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, and then could dash to another. Sure, let's go here.
All right.
And the other one.
Right behind him?
No. I'm not going to put all my eggs in the
5,
same
10,
basket.
15, 20, 25, 30.
5, like over. Oh, no, I don't want to be in a line of fire, though.
Oh, come on. Just stand right there.
No.
No.
Either
Here?
one. Yeah, fine.
All right. Tax collector,
Good bowling pin.
you want to come up to like here?
Yeah.
Right in the doorway.
So I can watch it.
right in the door.
I don't know if I want both my characters right next to each other. Maybe like
Maybe he doesn't. Maybe
Yeah.
he moves over here just to be able to kind of see in.
all
right.
That's fair.
All
Catch
right.
up.
Watch and listen for the screams.
Because we're all in this room, I'm going to go back to my spreadsheet for the actual turn order because we're kind of all in this room and we're all doing stuff at the same time.
Now the statue starts spinning.
Now, when the fire comes out, it's really going to stink.
So Noel, I have you top of the initiative list.
Yeah.
Move your guys. What do you want to do with your guys?
The dwarf is going to.
This dwarf?
No.
This one.
Yep. He is going to.
As you watch the gong finder just shoving crap into the finger.
Hey,
He's
I think
going
it's a good
to.
plan.
How big is the hole for the finger?
Yeah,
I'm big enough to fit my pole.
I'm thinking the size of a pen. It's not much bigger than that.
So okay, so not enough for the pole. I'm assuming, and I am going to take another shot at it.
All right.
15.
Yeah.
Still bong.
Bong.
Dang it.
Need a hammer.
You can move if you want to move.
Yeah, I'll move.
If you're stuffing it full, we don't want to break it off.
Yeah.
This way, diagonal one. I know we can't move. This is just, yeah. And then the other guy, the other halfling, glove maker, over by the other door.
Given to me.
This guy?
Awesome.
Yep.
Okay.
He's going
That's what he
to
says. Let's give it.
run around to the other side. I don't know how many
5,
moves.
10, 15, 20.
The
All right,
best
dash.
shoveler of all time.
5, 10, 15, 20.
Eesh, not far at all. I'll stay there.
You're not going to move at all.
That's where I'm going to go.
Oh, you can go there.
Sorry.
It's not quite in my reach. Okay. Anyone else in there for you?
Nope.
Okay. Noel Kushma,
The farmer wants to hop on the mule.
the farmer. This
Yeah.
this
Yeah,
one.
Yep.
All right.
And then just run across the door.
Go in this door.
Charge!
Yeah. The triggers.
What is that?
Let's see what happens.
12,
She's running.
8,
It's pooped up.
18.
Yeah.
It's constipated.
Does it jam it
All
up?
right.
Does it cause a back
What
pressure?
happened?
No.
The whole thing explodes.
So the whole thing explodes. You're right. I think it would have a wider trajectory than normal.
Again?
Oh god.
Flames just kind of like.
It's just gonna
come
kill
around
more
this.
people.
As you pass the threshold, yeah, it doesn't really get wide enough
Made
to.
it more
Even if it did, it wouldn't be enough to get anyone. So that's
Your first impacted.
what is your armor class of your
Flame
of your
11.
front 11? Yeah. So I might have given it an increase or a reduced ability to hit. All right, but it rolled an 18. Her armor class is 11. It didn't reduce it that much. However, I will let you burn luck. No,
Yeah, looks that.
reduce your luck score by as much as you want. It rolled an 18. Your armor class is 11,
So you need to roll. You need to
and
do
I
seven.
I have a number in my head.
I have to reduce my luck number so that I can cross that 18.
I have a number in my head which reduced the effectiveness of its thing. So I rolled a d4 just to give you an idea. I reduced the 18 by 1d4. You can spend luck to reduce that number further until it misses.
Does she have to declare that before she rolls?
And there's
She
no
doesn't
roll.
Sure, you
No,
roll.
I just have to
luck is
fix
like a
it.
So
You can-
so it's an 18
Of
Yeah.
minus 1. So
It's
it's,
right-
either a
right-
17,
right
a
there.
16,
so he's
or
letting
15.
her use that for hit points.
Yeah, it's
And
like
you
a-
need it to be an 11.
If
Yeah,
you
that's what
use
he
your
rolled,
luck,
basically.
that number
No,
goes down
you need it to
and
be
doesn't come
less
back
than
right
11.
away.
Yeah.
It takes a
Okay.
long time to get it back.
So you need
Not even a long rest.
4, 5. You need to make his roll a 10, and you've reduced it. It's a 15 at the best.
Was that meets it beats
So
it?
a 5.
When like an
You could
attack would
burn
be meets a
a
pizza for
5
anything.
luck,
Okay,
a 6
so
luck,
if
or
you
a
reduce
7
it to
luck.
11, then
Yeah,
she
let's do
would.
7.
You wanna burn
Automatic.
7?
You
Yeah.
well,
Automatic.
you know it's at least a 1 reduced.
Yeah,
Right.
like 1d4. So it's you need it
Your one
to
hit
get it
point
down
is
to at
burn
least
7.
12.
She needs to get it down to a 10.
No, because it's at least a 1 on my die.
Yeah.
So
18 down to
18,
17.
Yeah. And
okay.
then the total down to 10, right?
11. Meets it, beats it.
So no, the statue beats it.
Oh.
Right? It's attacking.
Right. Okay. Yeah. So it needs.
So he's got to reduce it by at least 7.
7. I'm thinking of 7.
All right.
Luck.
All right.
That's a lot
So
of
reduce your luck. I rolled a 4,
Nice.
so you probably didn't need to spend all that, but you did.
So put your luck down -7.
-7 is 1.
Yep. So
You're
right
not.
at- right at
You,
one.
you have 1 luck left.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, Lucky. But the good news is, you survived.
What?
What? That's a good thing.
Yeah, what you wanted.
Yeah.
That's what you wanted.
You were not going to survive if it hit you.
For now.
For now. Exactly.
Had the
You're
music.
welcome.
Where's my mule? I need my
You're on your mule. You're fine.
He's also safe, right?
He's safe.
See, I care for
gonna-
animals.
You care for
Turn on his
him.
back.
You didn't put it in harm's way at all. All right.
Can you hold that?
Unfortunately, you went first, so I was unable to grab.
No, there is no
Exactly.
held
That
action
was cruel.
mechanic in this.
What?
But
I stole your idea.
see, the cool thing about this game is, I can do whatever I want. Right? So if you want to hold action, I say we hold an action.
Oh God! But this many people? That's good.
All right. So the beautiful thing about Dungeon Crawl Classics is they keep the rules very light, and so you tell me, we talk about it, and we do it. So you want to hold action? I'm fine with it. All right. We were in initiative order. It was your turn. Do you have anything you want to do with any of your other characters?
So, can marbles still blow fire? I want to understand that.
Yeah.
As far as you know.
Okay.
You just proved it could.
even with some back pressure from.
Yeah.
Oh, and there's flaming poop along this wall. Yeah, and on your back. I mean, you know when they light the paper bag full of poop on fire, and yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna walk
Which-
towards you.
this
my,
one?
My cheese maker.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Yep.
Action or move more?
I do have a weapon which I want to use, but I think you will ask me to check my strength.
Yeah, make your attack roll if you want to use your.
Yeah,
the only
let's
one
do
that's
that.
made it
What are you attacking?
So I have a casual.
Okay.
We also
right?
died at the
Yeah.
And I want
And
to
these-
just
are these
smile.
Make your attack roll.
Yes.
Yeah.
This is
Let's
the
do
door
this.
that leads
Yeah.
to the
Okay.
door.
There's another door.
But we
Okay.
know it seems to activate if you try to leave the room.
16.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
But 16 minus 3, right?
Yeah, sure. Doesn't matter.
Why do we have weapons then? Nobody can use it.
I know. It's really sad.
So terrible.
What did you use on it?
Oh, okay. Oh,
She tried to hit. She tried to hit it.
Hit.
somebody
what?
have a hammer?
The casual.
Cudgel.
Cudgel.
There's one floating around.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay.
Okay. You have any other characters in here?
No, just these two.
Okay. Next in the line then is Wes. I'm putting you last.
So every time this has happened, the statue is turned and shot.
Yeah.
Yes.
Fire out of its.
Anyone tried to use the door or go through the door?
Yeah.
Is what we've seen so far.
So can my character say something, or do I have to wait till my turn?
You can say something.
So we should try to jam the turntable
I thought
so it
about
can
that.
only shoot in one direction.
With what? How about a hammer? To
How about a
break the
hammer
finger
and
off?
a torch, or a hammer and something?
Wes, your turn.
Okay, so Turnip Farmer will clank
down
over
to the crowbar.
to the
This guy?
statue. Yeah.
There you go.
5, 10, 15.
And since it, did so well, she did so well last
Yeah.
time.
Do another intelligence check.
She'll do another intelligence.
Yeah,
check.
nice.
She's gonna inspect the turning
Yeah, sure.
mechanism.
13.
13.
Yeah. So there's a dais and a marble, very stout looking marble spinning on top of it. It's really, there's no evidence of how it's doing it. It just seems to be floating on top.
Is there any,
Floating
like-
isn't, it's, you can hear stone on stone.
Is there any gap there or
No.
Between the turntable and the floor?
You really don't think there's any way to jam this thing.
So nowhere to stick a pitchfork and
It's two things on top of each other, right?
Yeah.
You might be able to jam something, but you don't think it's gonna be effective.
okay.
Okay. Any
Wait,
other character?
The tax collector will,
This guy?
will step inside the room and then just stand
5, 10, 15,
along
20,
to the left. Yep, right there.
30. Any other guy?
That's it.
All right. Ken.
Okay. So, Mr. Caravan Guard is going to step to the side of the door.
Oh, and falls down.
How is a spear a reach weapon like it is in
Yeah.
50?
Sure.
He will step one more to the side, and then he wants to use a spear to poke at the door and try to get it to open.
Thought about that too. Yeah.
Okay, give me an agility check. We're going to set it at 15.
Well, this is not a negative roll. 18.
Woohoo!
Yes, 18.
Yeah. So let's see as it spins around.
He already has a fire thing.
Yeah.
It's almost like he planned this.
Yeah, it's almost like there's a reason why that picture had fire in it.
Oh.
Even just with the door opening, it went off.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, it was every time someone touched it.
So, oh boy.
The guy at the door.
Here's what we're going to do. You.
Because that door was open.
Is that me? That's one of my guys, I
Oh,
think.
Oh,
sorry.
you're going to make a luck check.
Okay, which one is
We're gonna we're gonna set the luck check. This is to see if you are in the line of fire of this
This is my
of
blacksmith. Okay.
blast. This is a luck check. So you have a luck modifier. That's all we're doing. You're looking at your luck modifier.
Okay.
And I'm gonna set the difficulty class at 10.
Okay. So I get to add.
Yep.
I got a 19.
19. As you see it, and we're just gonna say you take a step back.
It's Lucky Blacksmith.
I got my heavy apron on.
Yeah, he works around fire.
He works on fire, right? He knows what he's doing. Yeah.
All right.
You got a hammer.
All right.
The door slides open.
Door slides open. All right, and then on the far side of the room, the gypsy
Steel tongs.
wants to try to jump onto the back of the mule.
Jumps onto the back of the mule.
And
that
is
sounds
trying
like
to
an
make it so
agility
she
check.
doesn't touch the floor.
Yeah. This spins around.
You're gonna kill all
You're
of
gonna
them.
kill me and my mule.
Well, hey, if you'd let me grab onto the mule before you went, like I was
Mine was
planning.
safe. I was. No,
Who's
don't
right
do
in
that.
front of the?
Ken, it's okay. I have a couch. You can sleep on the couch tonight.
Thank you.
Nukes the
It
cheesemaker. Nukes
swings
the gypsy.
over, lines up, and here, click, 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 click,
Oh.
and nothing happens.
Run out of juice?
He was
See,
safe.
I knew what I was doing.
Is that a fuel?
The gypsy is very smart.
You should test it.
We don't.
No.
Okay, that's my two. I think that, yeah, those are my two alive ones.
I'm gonna use my pitchfork and throw you.
Leonard.
Wait till your turn. Wait till your turn.
The pitchfork guy. Does the elven guy still have his hammer on him?
He just jumped on the back.
was it-
First of all,
Covered in
pitchfork
crap
guy, this
anyway.
person?
No, the dead one.
Flaming crap.
Laying right in front of the door.
Yeah,
You're
I'm gonna go
show-
grab his hammer.
this guy's hammer.
Yeah.
Who are you talking about?
He had a hammer.
Who is grabbing the hammer?
The guy with the towards me.
This one.
Yes.
All right. I wouldn't call that a
I think
pitchfork.
she grabbed the hammer.
Well,
5,
he's got
10.
a pitchfork.
And I was dead after that.
All right.
Oh, so the hammer is there.
The other person.
So it's in the second person. Yeah. So
Oh,
you start looking
took
for
it?
Picked it up and then
you
died.
start looking for the hammer, but the two people look back at you as they're somewhat singed and smelly. If you're looking for the hammer, I have it right here.
Give it here. I want to go break the finger off if I can.
Well, no, the dead person who the mule is standing on has it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
Oh, I thought you picked it up. You know.
No,
you-
the midwife
Oh, yeah.
had it.
who got blasted?
Oh, yeah. I guess they don't say that.
Dead.
Well, I do not intend to stay standing in the doorway.
But you're searching this. No, they don't because they don't know where it is.
Encountered a woman giving birth.
All you know is
Sad.
it's not in
And
this
light-
person.
And the holy water to baptize it, you know.
And you think, oh, maybe it must have been the next person.
Back off the door that way.
This way?
Yeah.
Yeah, one more.
One more. Okay. Any other characters left?
No. You know, maybe I should leave him in the doorway, get this killed off, and I can go home.
But not before cake.
Not before the cake.
That was Leonard Christian.
It is.
All right.
It's red velvet cake. Red list favorite.
Red list. Okay.
It's even better. And then it's April, so it's even better.
Let's see here.
Yeah, I didn't cook it.
Well, there's the problem right there. It's bake, not cook.
All right. So
Fair enough.
everyone in the room who's been present saw it move and saw it go.
Yeah,
right?
that's pretty much everyone.
Awesome. All right. So then,
Good.
my gal,
My gal.
10, is going to open this door,
Well, all right.
or at least
We're gonna
try.
find out.
Oh, where is?
You open that door, and this swings around. Click, 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 click.
Excellent.
Now, how about that room, though?
Yeah. So she went 5, 10. Okay. So yeah, what's all's in
Just
here? And
describe it.
looks like
Constellations.
and pillars, sundry
The portal
pillars.
to nothing.
No doors.
This enormous chamber is filled with large rectangular pool of water. Right? Pool of water.
See it?
Pool of water. Illuminating wide pillars lining the walls. Strangest of all, however, are the man-shaped crystal creatures visible in the shadows. They shuffle about slowly. Their strange crystalline bodies sparkling like jewels. Whenever they catch the light up from the pool, there is a door in the far corner. So as you enter the room, you see these crystalline humanoids. They all slowly move their head and look at the doorway. Now you look in the pool. You can see glowing at the bottom of the pool, some shallow pool. This pool, water must be clear because you can see the bottom of it. There's gems lining the bottom of this pool entirely. The entire bottom of this pool is covered in these jewels. But these crystalline creatures, as their light is attracted to the light from the room you're in.
Okay. All right.
You know you want to.
Oh yeah. Do a little something, something. All right.
They're not going to come attack you the moment you
I,
jump in
is
the
this
pool.
is there room to walk between the green and this wall?
Yeah.
Like, I'm just trying to understand where
Yeah.
my. Yeah. Okay. I see. All right. So.
Not much, but there's room.
Yeah.
to move
Right.
there.
All right. So I went 15 to here. I'm gonna go 5 to the edge of the pool. So that's 20.
Laser beams fly
20.
from the eye.
Are you wearing armor?
Yes, I am.
Don't dive in the pool.
I'm not going to dive in the pool. He said it was shallow, though, but we don't know how shallow is shallow. But we're going to find out. So my gal is going to pull out her crowbar that she came with, and she's going to try to hook and drag one gem or one crystalline thing from the bottom. One, can I reach that deep? I'm going to stand her crowbar.
So you go on one knee,
Yeah.
right, and you reach down in there, and the crowbar is like 2 feet long. Right, it's deeper than that.
Deeper than that. Okay. All right. We learned something, though. Yeah, okay. I get it. She'll take the crowbar back out of the water, put it on her belt. All right. I will go 5 more feet into the room. So I'm not in the doorway, but I'm not aggressively going that way. And that's her turn.
All right.
And then my dwarven guy is going to go, he's going to follow 5, 10, 15, 20. He gets to go 20. He'll dash 25, 30, 35, 35, 40. He'll get to here. And Sir Stinks a Lot will go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. He'll queue up with his team.
Okay.
And those are their turns.
All right, that's Christian. Glenn.
Okay.
Welcome!
Yeah. Okay. So, blacksmith guy is going to sort of stand next to the door and sort of like.
Yeah, it's already been opened, so you just push it
Oh.
the rest of the way open.
Okay, but I'm also trying to stay out just
Yep.
in case this thing
Yeah,
comes back. I'm
reloads.
going to stay out of
And
the
as
line
you
of
do,
fire.
it spins at you. Click, 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 click.
Okay.
Fix that. This room.
So what? 5, 10. What is my blacksmith? He's got 30. Okay. 10, 15.
This musty room is clearly a burial chamber. 7 shrouded alcoves hold piles of loose bones. Rusty arms and armor adorn the walls beside each alcove, and funeral masks are mounted beneath the loose skulls. So,
Rusty armor?
yeah.
Rusty armor and piles of bones and stuff.
Yeah.
Okay. And what's going on here?
Some statue.
Just some statue.
Just
Oh, and this is the rusty.
No, it's
rusty
really
armor.
a symbol. It's non-threatening.
Okay.
So far.
Sure.
So, the blacksmith has steel tongs, so he
And it
will go
starts
to this
glowing,
pile of remains and sort of.
Yeah.
Fish through the.
Yeah.
Give me a luck check.
16.
16. You reach in there and you tong, and you put the tongs on either side of the skull, and you pull it up, and as you pull up, its vacant eyes stare back at you. Its jaw starts flapping at you.
Oh my.
Like it's animate?
Yes.
Just say anything? Or
Yeah.
Like it's almost like it's laughing at you.
Oh, okay. Okay. I was trying to see if there was anything valuable, maybe these things were buried.
Well, you're
with-
lucky
Giving
as
a-
you
some
got an
jewelry
inmate
on
skull.
it. Yeah.
Do you have any other?
Oh, yeah, he's got lots of people.
Okay, so that was
He hasn't
him.
he hasn't anybody
Tall
died.
blue guy.
She tried.
This guy?
This guy, yep.
You almost killed that one.
So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. He can just get in the door. Is he going to be in the way if I want my other? He's probably not.
It takes double movement to go through somebody.
Okay. Well, he's the holy guy. He'll dash up to here, and then maybe next turn he can
Oh, sure.
learn something. And then in the eggs in one basket department, let's see. Do I want to follow the parade of
Do you really want all your guys
the
in one
parade
place?
of
In a straight line.
the
Right.
flaming donkey parade or the astral plane ice monsters? I'm gonna follow the flaming donkey parade.
Smart choice.
All right.
Oh, Lord.
On their turn, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
Oh. Whoa, those things are fast.
Apparently. Dude, I didn't even
For
get one.
So we're gonna find out what the fight mechanics are like.
Apparently. Won't last long though. You won't learn much.
well, they don't talk much, but they're
Your
swift,
armor
apparently.
class should be pretty good now.
Yeah, which is great for my 1 hit point person. Yeah.
Wait, the pile
Oh, the
Bones
bones are on the move.
All right.
Look at the bones.
Look at the bones.
As the chatter of the one that you're holding, you hear rustling come from behind you,
He's calling his buddies.
and these skeleton bones hands are crawling at you, disjointed, apart,
Nothing creepy about that.
and we got 2 attacks on each of you. All right, these attacks are.
Well, this was fun.
Yeah. Time for cake.
Yeah, how about that cake?
She got the dead stamp ready to go.
Nice.
Yeah, who has that?
It's right there.
Oh yeah.
all right.
Who had the spear? This guy had the spear.
7's gonna miss. How about a 16 on this dude?
On the blacksmith?
Yeah,
That would hit him.
that would hit him. And the good news, they only do a D4 -1 damage, but that's 3 points of damage.
Can I do the
Yeah, you can do the luck thing.
Oh, okay. So I spend luck to.
Mitigate his hit.
Okay. Well, I got a ton of luck, so can I just wipe out all 4?
No,
You-
it's on the attack.
It's on-
The attack, you try to
Stop
reduce
the
it.
attack.
Oh. So I got to get it down to my armor class.
Yes.
Below your armor class.
Below.
And do I know what you rolled, or was I not supposed to know
16.
that?
Oh no!
It's the birthday guy.
So
Yeah.
All right, so I got to get down to below an 11. So I got to knock out 6 of that
6, yeah.
to make it a miss.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
So
Happy
I
birthday.
got 11 left.
You got 11 left.
All right.
Okay.
And now the beetle. 2 attacks on him. A 3 and a 1 on the die.
Whiff.
Wow, that was a little bit of a luck. All right.
Maybe
He
it was
spent- he spent
maybe it was the
6.
holy. Maybe it's the holy symbol.
Back to
around
Christian
his-
though. These crystalline creatures, they walk up to you and you see through the crystal of it, and you can see a human buried, like almost like they're encrusted in ice. Their mouth somewhat open, their eyes lost in forever stasis of this, and they seem to be looking past you toward the light of the door.
Oh. Okay.
You are surrounded though. There's
Yeah.
no, you can't move unless you jump in the water. There's no moving.
Right.
It's not your turn. I'm just describing what they did.
Got it.
All right, as we are back to the top of the order with Noel. You hear "ah" coming from the burial room because you're this guy, aren't you?
Nope.
No.
On the halfling and the dwarf.
Oh, these two.
That one, and no, it's the other one over here.
Oh, this guy definitely can see.
No,
Yeah, that's my guy. Those are my guys.
These-
The one closest to you is mine,
Yeah.
and then the one over here towards that was mine.
All right. I mean, this one can see that this guy's in the doorway, and this one can't quite.
Yeah, I am going to. The dwarf over here is gonna run over to those two people that are dead and loot them for their money, and I don't think anybody's grabbed their money.
All right. So you can get this one.
Whatever's left on their body.
You can get this one. Who had this character?
Yeah. That's 33 copper
Yeah,
pieces.
33 copper.
You can't get it at the other one as it's being stand on by.
What else did he have besides the hammer?
Um,
Or did you take everything, Misha?
No, I just took
Oh, sorry,
the hammer.
Kushba.
That's okay.
well, he never actually rolled for any additional trade items, so that's all he had. He had a hammer, but someone took that already.
Yeah.
And then died.
You didn't roll for a trade item? That's not good.
Quick, roll.
Yeah, I did.
And then the other guy is. I can see.
Did we not get trade items?
No.
No.
Oh, we
can
gotta get trade item, guys.
What are trade items?
We gotta
I
get trade
should
item.
trade.
Each
I
person
don't,
should
I don't
have.
recall doing that.
No.
I mean,
No, I don't remember hearing about it.
Unless we did it and we just didn't
no.
make note of it.
No. I think he would have gone over.
We rolled a percentile dice for something.
We did.
Luck.
That was your initial luck.
No, it wasn't luck.
Or your
The luck
Profession.
thing.
Profession? Is that what it was?
no luck
Yes.
modifier.
Oh, the luck modifier.
Occupation.
Oh, the trade goods
Occupation.
comes with your occupation. We should have rolled for equipment,
Yeah.
which is a D24. So each person should roll a D24.
Oh, 4.
No, a D24. So,
That was in here.
Isn't there like a
roll a
conversion
D24
thing?
for
no,
something.
oh luck.
Okay,
Yes.
yeah.
15.
So,
You can
What was
use
30
flip
for
it,
luck?
It's a 1. Yeah.
You're gonna-
Right, see?
Oh, you can use your crawler thing, but
Yeah. But you gave us a conversion thing too. In the PDF, there's a conversion.
oh well.
I'm just rolling my D24 here. 19
All right,
for me.
9 for you.
Leonard, what'd you get?
50 foot of rope. Okay.
It is on screen if you can read it.
15 chain is what that says.
Oh yeah.
You have a hand-sized mirror.
And that's on the person we rolled up, correct?
Correct.
And that was 15.
15 was a
What
hand-sized
was on
mirror.
the dead one, Lloyd?
So I think
Is that
I already
the-
have
is
these
that the one
things.
that
I
was
guess have
Yeah.
like a
Although I
did
would
you
say
have?
since
Oh,
it's glass, the fire probably
9.
melted it.
Oh, it was a glass thing.
Grappling hook.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I have these things.
Okay.
Kushba.
13.
Iron spikes. Roll me a D6.
To me. Yes.
Unfortunately, this is the character that died.
I know. 6.
Ooh, 6 iron spikes.
All right, who looted the Elven Sage?
How many iron
You,
spikes?
guys have it.
you guys will have it. Christian,
How many
I-
iron spikes I had with
you
the
figured it out?
6.
Yeah, I got a 10
Wes?
10 foot
I
chain.
figured it was 15, so.
and you got yours.
Yeah, 19.
All right. Now we got it.
Yep.
Crisis averted.
Well,
Kind of.
so who wants the grappling hook? Because it was on the dead character that someone looted.
I looted those 3 people. Was
Okay,
one of
then
those.
you got a grappling hook.
All right. And that was.
Back to our regularly scheduled program.
Slight intermission.
Noel, I think it was your turn.
I already went.
Yeah, he just did all
And
that.
then Kushbu, I think there'd
Yeah,
be
I'm
you.
gonna
Wait.
go
All right, well, I'm gonna hold my action to see, and if this guy gets attacked,
Yeah.
that's inside the door there.
Yeah.
I am going to run away.
Okay. Good idea.
I'm gonna run towards this entranceway.
Sounds great.
Mr. Robin.
Nice.
Wes?
I'm halfway with no armor,
Yeah.
with an awl and a dagger.
The doors are all clogged up. Okay.
Not mine.
Oh yeah, that's true. You can go.
Yeah.
Come hang out in the crib.
Ooh, better idea. I am going to take my 50-foot of rope and toss it over to the guy on the opposite side. Say, hold this, and I'm going to go down by the ground like a tripwire.
Oh, got it.
Nice.
Across the door.
So
Got it.
these two?
Yes.
Okay.
So as long as he,
Yeah, I'm on
occurs-
board.
Okay. Wes.
Yeah, so the farmer's gonna clank over to the
Where's your farmer?
It's
This
the one,
guy?
yeah. It's gonna clank over to the opposite side of the statue by that door.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Yep, right there.
And the tax collector
Is just gonna stay there.
is loitering. in
Is
the
that your
corner.
turn?
Yep.
All right. That's Wes. Ken.
What?
My turn.
Yeah, what?
No. Oh, did I skip you? Kushbu. All right. I skipped you apparently.
Just kidding.
Go ahead.
The farmer wants to go ahead with the mule.
This one?
Yeah. But you're coming along with me?
I'm hanging on to the mule.
Yeah. You round a bend and you see a door. Doors are fun. Mules don't do doors.
No. I know, but pitchfork
Neither do
can.
most of our characters.
I have a
so.
pitchfork.
You poke at the door with your pitchfork. And give me an agility check.
Agility check. Okay. 14.
Yeah. And it swings open. All right.
It's a toilet.
It looks like it.
So what are you doing in town for? At a meeting?
No, one of my friends is
A
getting
wide
married,
stone
so
throne.
I was like,
Condolences.
we'll do. But yeah, I figured,
Be careful,
Brave
you're
my
hanging along with the
brave,
mule.
brave the airplane ride for, yeah.
Outfits
go
and
down.
banana and the whole.
Like,
All right.
I'm glad I'm here. Oh man, that's that bad.
Yeah. Yeah.
I know.
Now back to our regularly scheduled game.
Hello.
I'm very much thinking of
Convene
just
or
taking a lot of
something,
Benadryl.
Yeah.
Try to sleep.
It's actually good to cauliflower.
I got hot water spilled on me
Is that
too.
Cauliflower.
How I spent my
All right, guys. We just opened the door.
Oh,
A wide stone throne faces you from the center of this square room. The walls are hung with primitive clay tablets, head high and inscribed with strange symbols. Each tablet is a few feet wide, and there are dozens hanging on the four walls. However, your attention is riveted to the throne in the middle of the room.
You know what we need to do.
Sit on a throne.
Just sit on the yeah. With the mule and his
Do you,
gypsy.
do you spur it on?
Yeah.
You go through, go in the door. All right, that's your turn.
What about my cheesemaker?
Yes, that's the turn for this dude. Your cheesemaker, what does she do?
Just follow along.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25. It was 30. So there, would you like to dash?
Okay. Yep.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25. I'll put you here or here?
That side.
Here?
Towards you.
Here.
Yeah.
All right.
Put all your characters in one basket.
Yes, that's a great idea. All right. Now your turn's over. We already did Wes. Ken.
all right. So yeah, the gypsy's excited to be here.
And you have all
the back
held
of the
on to the mule.
Yeah, you gotta get a free
Yeah.
ride in here.
She's gonna let go of the mule and drop to the floor, and then wants to go look at the throne. I didn't say stand on it. I said look at it.
You look at it. It's a stone throne. Doesn't look very comfortable.
All right, now she'll get on it.
You crawl up on there. Hey, you're as tall as the horse.
Yeah.
All right. Nothing else worth note.
All right, that's what she does. And then the guard is going to step and see the piles of bones moving around.
Yep.
Yeah, and then we'll basically stab at the bone that's blocking
This door.
Yeah, the one that's close by.
You're gonna take. Oh yeah, you can stay back. I said you
Yeah,
can stay
yeah,
back. All right. Stabby.
That's a 12.
12 hits.
Plus, I don't know what it would be plus. It would be either a +0 or a +1.
It would have been listed.
So in this game, when we get further on, you're going to have attack bonuses per your class.
Oh, okay.
At this point, you don't have any.
All right, so it's a
your damage bonus though would be modified by your strength.
Okay. So, this is with the spear. That's a D8. 3 + 1.
Yeah, it's dead. Reduced it to dust.
Yeah, he's feeling pretty confident.
Yeah.
He's gonna step to the side.
Back here.
Yep.
Not in.
That's how you do it.
No.
All right. Any other characters?
No, not that are alive, unless we can start using
Leonard?
the dead ones.
Oh. I can't get there. Plenty of guys over there.
Roll the dice. They're the opposite sizes.
I am going to go through the doorway to the square throne room.
Well, it's out of that.
No, I'm the guy with the that thing. Like a
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
and dash.
All right. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Good.
All right. Anyone else? No. All right.
And see.
I'm all dead.
Christian.
I'm trying to get him killed.
All right.
You have the zombie-like crystalline creatures.
Yeah, but they look like they're, based on what you described, they look like they're in trouble, like they're stuck, and I want to help them. So Rosie's going to pull out her favored crowbar, and she's going to gesture, because I can see in, right?
Yeah.
So these things can see me, so I'm going to gesture that, kind of like easy does it, and she's going to whack the arm to try to break that ice off of him.
Yeah,
See
make
if
an
she
attack.
can't free
His
them.
whole arm.
It's not really ice, but yeah. This is more of glass.
Right, whatever. Free them is
Sure.
the goal.
So Rosie attacks the crystalline creatures. Okay.
Gently.
Gently. Yeah, exactly.
Gently attacks the creatures. Okay. You're telling me she doesn't do much damage.
Let's see. That's a 12.
12, yeah. You smack the hand, and the crystal shatters. I need you to make a reflex saving throw.
Okay. Lots of steam. Reflex. Oh, crap. This is where we gotta do whatever. Oh, that's terrible. So that's a 6.
As you get peppered with glass shards all over your body, you didn't make the saving throw.
Correct.
You're going to take damage. Would you like to burn any luck?
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Considering I have,
Oh yeah, she's got lots of luck.
lots of luck. So, am I burning to neutralize damage points, or...
You're going to increase your saving throw so that you think that it meets the difficulty class.
Oh,
Is
good
this
lord. Okay.
on AC or what is this on?
So
I
he
thought you said
rolled
this one was simpler than
against the
D8.
difficulty class that I've set in my head.
Oh, for the,
It is.
For the reflex
If we were
level.
only doing one character.
Okay. So my reflex was a 6.
But this is it's a meat grinder, See who survives.
How high do you think it is?
My
At
guess
least
is
at least
probably
a
pretty
7.
high. I want to go big because I like her. I will
It's a
burn
mimic.
10 luck to make that a
10 luck.
16.
16. Oh yeah. So using your luck, as you, it's almost like the Matrix thing. You just start going like,
Nice.
and your movements are just perfect as the shards go flying past your face, and you see an arm bare. It's inanimate, but it's humanoid.
Okay.
That's his turn.
That's her turn.
You can move if you want.
No, I'll I mean, there's nowhere to go. for her. I mean, she's surrounded. So other than diving in a pool, which I'm not going to do because I don't know how deep it is, and I'm wearing armor.
Yeah.
Okay. Go in the water. No, I'm not going in the water. Bloop, bloop. We're not blooping. I'm not doing it. She's going to stay put. She will stand where she is because she has nowhere to go. My next person. Oh, we're doing our rope trip thing, right?
Yeah, you can. Whoever's coming through.
So this guy will pass off the rope to Sir Stinks-a-Lot. And, I mean, is this person really in the door? I mean, are we saying that they're truly, or they're just adjacent?
I'll put him there.
All right. 5, 10. He's going to go in the room. Sir Stinks-a-Lot will take his place kneeling with the rope. And this guy...
That's a dwarf.
That's a dwarf, right.
So he's only 3 foot tall anyway.
Right. Let's see.
Glenn's on deck.
He will tighten his grip on his chisel dagger, but he won't brandish it. He'll just keep it at the ready.
Okay.
And that's my turn.
All right, Glenn.
So, does this game have opportunity attacks?
It doesn't.
Okay. So then...
I reserve the right to be wrong for the next time we play with him.
All right, so I won't totally chicken out, but he'll move back here so he's only dealing with one of these things, not 4. And try to stab this one with his spear.
Okay.
So, how does this work?
Roll a d20, and I will compare it to his armor class.
Does this say +9?
No, that's a 0.
Oh, you sure? I really want that to be a 9.
No, that's a 0.
It would be your damage is modified by your strength.
Okay. So it doesn't help me with the... Ooh.
Well,
6.
Who's doing the slinging?
This is...
this beetle. It's the beetle.
Yeah.
Right. So there's +2. Right?
That's damage though.
Oh. Yeah, it's +0 on all of them.
Oh.
Okay. My attack. Okay, so my attack is just a 6.
6, and you missed.
Okay.
Okay. Next guy.
Pile of bones.
Yeah, right.
Went right through the rib cage. And then the blacksmith will try.
So the blacksmith's got the toggles. If he just wants to apply his strength,
okay.
Use your strength. Make your strength.
My strength of -1 modifier.
Okay, but you're
the weakest blacksmith ever.
I just want you to
an
roll.
Apprentice? What the heck?
I want you to roll a d4 -1. Okay. Modified by your strength. And you just squeeze those tongues together.
Get my toys out of the way. Okay. D4 -1 is a 3.
3 points of damage is enough as you just poke those tongs through the temples of its head, and it just shatters to the ground.
Cool.
He's out.
Okay.
He has movement left.
That's nice. I guess I could step away. Maybe I won't get attacked next turn. I don't know how fast these things can move. Can this guy move too, even though he attacked?
He already moved. He moved to get there.
He moved some.
Yeah, okay. He moved 5 to 20.
15, 20.
So he can get here.
Yeah, and this guy can move too.
He hasn't moved yet.
Yeah. There you go.
All right.
And then my other dude is just going to go down the hall to catch up, but doesn't need to pass through anybody.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Yeah.
And then dash to get behind him. Yeah? Okay.
Okay.
All right. Now, there's space there. There's space there. There's space there.
Oh, I'm not actually out of it. Oh, crap.
There's space there. So you're going to have 3 attacks on you.
No!
Nice knowing you guys.
Alchemist is going down.
Well, a 2 and a 4. Gotta love that, but there is a 13.
The 13 hit me.
The 13 is going to hit you.
Can I luck this?
You could.
Yes, you can.
Could.
Okay. So if I do 2 luck on it, then
Reduces his roll to 11.
11 and he misses.
All right. Burn that luck.
So, it's better than dying.
Yeah, better than dying. The gypsy. Roll me a perception check.
Oh, it's me. Oh, what's perception?
Intelligence. Yeah.
Again, we need some better stats here. All right, 15 minus 3, 12.
Yeah. Sadly, you don't hear the snake as it comes over the top of the chair and bites you.
Wait, the gypsy has low intelligence?
Yeah.
Hey, your blacksmith's weak. What's it's the story of the night. Counterintuitive all around.
I like that use of mug.
Yeah, that's good.
Now it seems only fitting that my Sir Stinkwise
2
has
points
high
of
strength
damage.
'cause he's shoveling.
We're still alive.
Yeah, but the blacksmith should too from his job.
All right. All right. There. We're back to the top of the order with Noel.
All right. Well, nothing's coming through the door.
Door's kind of blocked now.
Yeah. I like to push my way through, right? The dwarf over here is
I don't
going
like
to.
your die. Those green dice suck. Those my dice.
Those are your
Keep
dice.
using them.
That was the only one that you grabbed.
2 and a 3 and a 3 and a 4. What is?
So my dwarf is going to loot the midwife. What does she have?
Yeah,
Oh,
my hammer.
Almost as good.
Your hammer.
22 copper
222 copper.
50 foot of rope.
and 1
Another
clay pot.
And
Yeah.
clay pot.
Yeah.
And 50 feet of
And
rope.
50 feet of rope.
100, which is it's like
I'm not going to take the
practically
clay
a
pot
It's like a
unless it's got
gobstopper.
something.
Yeah,
in it.
it's barely.
Yeah,
It's like you
there's
have to really look.
And I
which
will
one's
take
up.
the 30,
50 feet rope.
53.
50.
50 straight.
50 feet.
50 feet.
Any other
50 foot of rope, right?
characters for you, Noel?
22
Yeah.
copper.
22 copper.
22 copper. That's what it is.
After all, is Kushfu.
Sorry. Now
You
I got
found
50
22
foot of
copper
rope
and you
to
just
go take
leave?
grapple. And
Well,
That sounds pretty good in this game.
Very
That's
good.
kind of like
yeah, the other
guard?
one's holding the rope,
Mm-hmm.
and since
the armor
everybody's
is 80
kinda
gold. Like me.
messing around,
Take time to gather the rope.
Sure,
back.
he's
let's
already
go.
rich.
I
Yeah.
had
Do
a
I have
spare
to?
too, which I did not use.
Are you just gonna drop
But
it?
he wanted.
Oh, a spear?
Or let it drag
Had a
behind you?
spear?
Yeah.
I'll collect the rope
Where
up.
did I get this?
Yeah.
from?
It's not whole
No.
50 foot. It's just
Yeah. Just 10
How'd you
feet.
get the
Yeah.
spear?
He was
I
the
think
fourth
I
spear.
stole
Is
it
that
from
the
the
one you
dead.
stole? Oh,
the
then
dead
yeah.
person.
Then,
So-
Oh, you had a
then
spear
that's the
too.
one
Midwife
he got,
has
yeah.
spear
The
too.
dwarf will definitely
Okay.
switch out the. I have a 10-foot pole. I'll switch that out for the spear. I'll take it. Thank you.
Can my other characters use it if the dead character?
Whoever picks it up.
Okay.
If I jumped, how far could I go?
I don't know the rules, so we'll say your strength.
Okay.
Why would you jump?
why not?
I don't want to go in the water.
What is 1d?
Oh, you're over here.
Yeah, I have 2 characters still.
Yeah. Where are you
Basement's a
jumping?
one.
I guess I was
With rolling
sloppy.
damage.
I guess we'll
Roll
say
a
that
1d4,
spot's open.
And then you
Minus.
subtract
This
3.
seems
So
to me
you
pretty
make it
clearly.
Okay,
here.
right there.
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
these are
Then
here.
I can't get over
It's
there.
I mean,
Why is it
you
weapon?
could get here maybe.
Why is it in
Yeah.
weapons?
That's a
Because
weird jump
that's the
for you.
weapon you have based on what you rolled when he was making this.
Um,
Look at all those hit points you have to make up for it.
I will abandon this area and no, I'll just hold. You know what? I'm gonna keep the rope. I'm gonna stay there, and that's what I'm gonna do. That's it. I'll hold my action to pull taut and trip anything that
And I had a.
comes through
Kushbu.
that I don't want.
You're up.
Okay.
You just saw a snake go over the chair and give a bite in the gypsy lady.
Ow!
Is she still alive?
Yes.
Yeah.
What?
She's not looking good.
That's a very reasonable question in this game.
Yeah.
Have I
Come
stamped dead on my character sheet yet?
I think you two are actually no. You jumped off. Yeah, you're still on the donkey.
I am.
What are you gonna do?
Attack the snake. The gypsy commands it.
And save you. Yeah, pitchfork. I would attack the snake.
So you get off the donkey.
Do you have a mounted thing?
Being on the donkey. Why not?
You
It's
can
a
move the.
feeling.
Oh,
so
actually,
you
yeah, that's-
maneuver the donkey over.
Yeah.
The spear said something about being more
Yeah,
damage if you have a mounted charge.
There you go. You mount. Yeah. You charge up with the and make your attack.
Yeah.
Roll a d20.
And the strength?
No, just
Then.
the D20.
Okay.
9.
9. As you poke at the snake, it kind of goes around the snake, and you just hit the stone's thrown. You missed. Would you like to use luck to see if you could change that hit to a miss?
Let's
A
go.
miss to a hit.
I just have one hit. Minus one. I don't have luck.
You don't have one. Yeah, you have 1 luck.
Yeah, you can't. You need to keep 1 luck.
Generally, it's 0.
All right. All right. Kushbu, do you have any other characters?
The cheese lady. The cheesemaker.
Cheesemaker.
I want to use my cudgel this time.
All right,
and
you'll
hit the
move up
snake.
and
that.
hit the snake.
Yeah, I'm behind the snake.
Yeah.
With the cheesecloth.
With her cudgel, she said.
I only have cudgel.
You can also throw the
That's
sticky
like a
cheese
hammer,
at
right?
No,
Even
it's like
the
a
stinky cheese,
Cudgel
yes.
is a club.
I'm gonna use 2 actually.
You no, you have 1 action. What are you
Wow,
doing?
You're making up rules.
Cudgel.
No.
All right, you're gonna hit it with
Hit
cudgel.
the snake
All right,
with the cudgel.
you're gonna try to hit the snake
Yeah.
with the cudgel. Give it a try.
Roll high.
9.
9, you miss. All right,
Switch dice.
I can use my luck. this
you
time.
could. Would you like to use your luck?
Yeah.
How much would you like to use?
Doesn't have much.
I want to use 2 of my luck.
You're gonna use 2 luck on your 9 to make it an 11. It still misses.
Oh, a snake?
Seriously, this is like I'm fighting with fire.
Wes, or do you have any other characters? Wes.
It's 1 now, right? I'm remaining luck 1.
Okay.
No, you did 2.
2, okay.
Didn't move out of the door.
Seriously, I tried to kill the snake.
I don't know.
These
Snake's
crystal
difficult.
guys are getting in the way. It's of the.
You,
of
if
progress
you
of
want, you can go through this guy and jump in the water.
Jump, 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 jump.
The farmer is also in armor.
I've been waiting to
It
see
seems
what
like a bad
happens to see if somebody jumps in the water. Somebody's got to try it out.
Could the farmer push the dwarf into the water?
You can try.
Okay.
So this is the farmer. You move up here
Yep.
and you push the dwarf.
You know, like, come on. This is like,
We're going to use D&D rules because I don't know the rules. Strength versus your strength or dexterity.
I'm not that
That's
dwarf.
my strength.
Wrong dwarf. I'm a halfling.
8.
Now, is that strictly?
No, plus 3. That's 11.
So am I rolling?
You're rolling, and you can either use your strength or your dexterity to cut.
Agility. Yeah.
That's a 7. No modifiers. So.
All right. Burn luck if you want to. I will let you use a dice, put it underneath your hand, if you each want to use luck.
Okay. That sucks.
It could be good. You don't
So
know.
first declare, will you use luck?
No.
All right, you can declare. All right.
No.
All right. So he pushes you. Ah, psh, and you hear the fire.
Oops, sorry.
Splish as you sink down
How deep is it?
3 feet deep. Roll me luck to see if it's over your head or
How
not.
tall are you?
I'm a dwarf.
We're gonna see if it's over your head with this luck roll. I'm setting the difficulty class at this.
A nat 20.
Your head is just, your nose is just above the water.
You're 3.5 feet tall.
I'm tall for a dwarf.
And as you land, you can feel the ridges, the marbled bottom of the pool, as you sense it. Oh, this thing is just covered in gems.
All right.
All right, it was your turn.
How evil can the characters be?
We would call that chaotic.
How chaotic can the characters be?
So one of the things we didn't mark on our sheet is the chaos level, all right, or your alignment.
I feel like we've established the tax collector is probably not a good guy.
Yeah, yeah.
And
So I was.
There's the person that just
but-
shoved me into the pool.
All right, there's some heads up here. All right. I was going to make all of our characters either neutral or lawful, because generally speaking, chaos is the bad guys. Okay, that's if you want to make something, that's fine. But be aware, clerics heal same alignment best. they get docked negatives for if you're chaos to lawful and lawful to chaos. And there's only slightly less effective if you do what they call an adjacent alignment. So if you're neutral and you do lawful and neutral, you do chaotic. All right. So before you declare you're chaotic, be aware of those rules. There are consequences.
Okay, I won't necessarily declare, but okay.
Doesn't mean you can't be random and
Yeah. Because
Right,
tax-
there's a difference.
Yeah.
you're an evil. They equate chaos to evil, and
Okay.
What's that guy?
That is my dwarf.
Your dwarf? No, not that one. The other one. Yeah. I mean, because the tax collector has seen this dwarf collecting a lot of gold, and well,
Copper.
copper. Sorry, yeah. And well, I mean, he's a tax collector, right? So he wants his cut.
Yeah, come get your cut.
He will.
we'll see you get cut. You gonna move up there?
Yeah.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
Like, hey, you should. I see you're collecting a lot of gold, or a copper,
Alms for the poor. Alms for the poor.
and it's gonna like tap his sword. You think you could share some of that?
I could. But I won't. And I'll turn the spear, just ever so slightly in a defensive position.
Okay.
Point taken.
One point taken.
All right, turn done. All right, Wes, Ken, that's you, right?
Yeah. Well,
You've been
yeah.
bit by a snake.
I've just been bit by the snake. So I'm going to turn and use my sling and try to hit the snake. 'Cause that's-
From this close range, as you stand and turn on the chair.
Yes, he's going to put us. Here you go,
Well,
Ken.
you don't-
You're going to put the stone and you're going to swirl it straight down and use it as a bludgeon.
Exactly.
Ooh, that's
Yeah.
good,
You don't
yeah.
have to.
Yeah, you don't have to lose
That's
it.
good, yeah. Or just use the stone and try to smash it. She's
All
pretty
right,
practical. She'll just use the
roll
stone.
roll your attack.
7.
7. As you hit the throne, doing, you missed. Any movement?
This is a lucky snake.
Yeah, she's going to move away.
Like swirl.
5, 10, 15, 20.
Yeah.
All right.
Any residual poison damage that's eaten on him?
Let's hope not.
Her?
Stop giving the DM.
Sorry. My bad.
Ken. That was your turn. Leonard.
Nope.
Oh no, you have another guy.
Yep.
This dude
The guard would like to...
can't do anything.
Can't do anything. So he's just going to wait.
All right.
And if held actions are a thing, he's going to
Yeah.
stab one of the things if they come through.
All right. I like it. Leonard.
Move around to get next to the.
Who are you? This?
Right, no.
White.
Yep. Yep. Move around and get next to Snake. And attack. With a pitchfork. I gave the spear away, didn't I?
But that's good. Maybe you could.
That's a 14.
Pick it
14
up and
hits.
stab it.
For. That D8, there it is.
One point of damage? Yeah. Okay. Christian.
Yep. All right. Man. Well, let's see.
Thanksgiving.
Let's see. She's kind of in a jam here.
I haven't attacked you.
No,
This guy just got thrown into the
Yeah, I
pool. Is just barely standing above his head.
yeah.
He's gonna be scuba diving for gems.
Well, hate to. Let's see.
Dwarves like gems.
They do.
Oh, yeah.
Well, there's a halfling over there. Dwarf over here doesn't know anything about the gems.
No, I.
My
his
dwarf.
Yeah, his dwarf.
Okay. I do like gems. I
Can
want
you
gems.
get
We're
out
all
of
here
them?
because we're. Yeah, well, there's therein lies the question.
What happens if you get out of them?
So can I'm asking a question. Can the action be try to grab a gem off the bottom and movement be to get out, or am I going to have to burn it? Okay. Then I would like to...
Your movement is to move out. Your action is to get the gem. There's no additional action. You haven't moved. I mean...
Right. Well, I didn't know whether you were going to... If I was going to have to burn an action to do the climbing out bit.
Oh, no. We'll just make it an extra 5 feet of movement.
Okay. All right. So he's going to take a breath, reach down.
Yep. Strength check.
To grab a gem? Okay.
As you reach down, you put your fingers around a gem, and it's kind of stuck in a socket.
Oh, okay. Got you. All right. Well, we'll see. We'll give it a shot. I'm over here. Okay. That's a nat 20.
Oh, yeah. So not only do you grab one, you grab two.
Nice.
And you pull them up, and you look at them. These look like they could be like 20 silver pieces. This would make a significant difference in your life. Now, you also notice that as you grabbed it, there's a bloop as a little air bubble comes to the top of the pool.
Okay.
That's your dwarf.
Yes.
And now you want to move them out of the water?
Yes, but there. So 5 double
10, 15, 20.
20. I'm going to get over here.
Okay, close enough.
All right, so that's him.
Do I?
My gal.
Yeah, if you're sharing. Oh, yeah.
And there's more to.
Are they all the same? Or is
We're
different?
going to probably go a little late tonight, guys. Just
Yeah, correct.
Okay. What am I going to do with her? I don't know what to do. I mean, it didn't. Well, I don't know if we've gotten to them yet. I broke the arm free. This humanoid arm is hanging out, but you said it's still inanimate, right?
Mm-hmm. He offered it.
Okay, but breaking glass got me nearly damaged last time. We're not going to do that again.
The drink we had earlier than this, the German drink. There was more like.
Is it? Okay.
Like lemon.
Okay, she's like a
lemon
human.
here. I think we
Didn't
had.
say anything different. So this pool's about 3 feet deep. So she's going to step into the pool.
that's just normal movement. Getting
Okay.
in.
And then
I will send her when I'm talking to her so I can explain.
I wanted her
But
to...
but your speed is should probably be half when you're in the water.
Okay, fair enough. So,
We'll snap off that.
so here to here is 5,
10, 15.
20, 25, and then it's going to be double to get out, right?
Yeah.
All right, well then,
You have not used an action yet.
right. She'll attempt to take a gem off the bottom.
Okay,
Why
you
not?
Hold your
So everybody do it. See what
strength
happens.
check.
17.
Oh yeah, you reach down there, you grab a gem. Bloop.
All right, so that's her turn, and then Sir Stinks-a-Lot.
He could use a bath.
He could.
But maybe he doesn't like baths.
And maybe he doesn't stink all the time. I mean, maybe he took a bath before he came on this excursion. The fact that he's carrying a bag of shit doesn't help, but, you know, it's in a bag anyway. Sir Stinks-a-Lot. What to do? He can tell that he is intent on holding this trip line. He will stay put and hold the trip line. That's all my perks.
Glenn,
Okay.
you're surrounded by chomping skulls.
Yeah,
You've been lucky so far.
I'm
5, 10, 15, 20.
And then some of those might be open as well. You can open it.
I'll check for.
Blacksmith will hold his action to attack one if it steps in front of the door.
Okay. But he didn't want to attack before he walked out.
Nope. Not good. No. That guy.
Which one? This one?
No, towards you. Towards you.
This one.
That one.
5, 10.
He'll step in the room and look around.
Yeah, you see the tablets along the walls.
I'll go take a closer look at one of those tablets.
All right. Let's see what this says. So you look at the tablets and you see a series of images of a what looks to be an alien race comes to this earth in their magical carriages coming from the sky. They land and they treat with a primitive race. And that primitive race gains power and abilities based on the gifts of this primitive race. And this barbarian takes you through a series of kings as they conquer the land.
And build pyramids.
And they build pyramids.
In Egypt and Mexico, right?
But I guess in reality, that's kind of the story you would look if you looked at all of the
Okay.
not just this first one.
These things are hanging on the wall?
Yeah.
I'll see if I can
Yeah.
pick it up or
give me a strength check.
see if there's something behind it or something. Okay.
No. Oh, yeah. I've hit you with luck already.
This is my... Which dude is this? This is the alchemist.
This is your barber. Unless you choose them for alchemist.
That's what it says here.
Okay. All right. Good.
You should be able to just...
Are those scissors in his hand?
Yeah.
Oh, I thought it was a wine glass.
That's fine.
So his strength is a -1, and I rolled a 6.
Yeah. It doesn't seem to want to come off the wall.
Okay.
All right. Anyone else for you?
Nope, that's my 3 guys.
Okay. Over here. This one steps forward. Whack. Whack, whack.
12.
12 hits.
Woo.
1d. Yeah. Damage.
4 minus plus 1.
All right. Bam. Next one moves in. Glenn.
Okay. So this is the blacksmith.
Not too bad. I like that.
Down to 11.
Hits.
Get that low.
Okay.
Roll damage.
This is the top. Do you want me to do the 4 again? Or
Yeah, if you're using the tongs.
yeah. Crunch.
1.
1.
Yeah, that doesn't do it. He bites back. 14.
Spend some more luck.
You can.
So I gotta knock it down 4 so he doesn't hit me. So that okay.
Okay. Over here, the snake. We have, of these 3 characters, who has lowest luck?
The farmer.
This dude?
I have a 7.
Lowest luck.
All right. The snake takes a bite.
I still can try to hit him with the pitchfork.
If you survive.
Only if you're alive.
Yeah. That's the way this game
A
goes.
3 on the die.
Oh.
And miss. All right. Now we're back to top of the turn order with Noel.
Do you want pods for
The crystals?
Or should we take a pause for that? Is end of the round. Shall we sing Happy Birthday?
We should.
Let's light some candles. Ken and Glenn.
The two birthday boys.
Oh wow!
Yeah.
No, mine was last week, but
Close enough.
Close enough.
All right, come over here and sit. Try not to swap spit on your blow.
Really.
Got the memo that we're in matchy shorts and
Memories.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Glenn and Ken. Happy birthday to you. Whoa, whoa.
out the door.
All right.
There's a couple more of these plates I think he was planning to use.
Oh.
Thank you, April.
Yeah.
Good word, ice cream too.
What's birthday cake without ice cream?
Well, so
dude?
by the way, so you know, if you go to Jonah's on your birthday, they give you a slice of chocolate cake that's about like that and like that thick. It's a monstrous thing after you've already eaten, you know,
An appetizer, a meal.
yeah.
So you go home in a carbohydrate coma.
Mm-hmm.
You didn't say no.
I didn't see a head shake.
No.
Help me out, someone. You want ice cream?
Oh,
Forks
yes.
and knives.
Leonard?
Yeah, this should be enough.
Go ahead. Gourd head.
I'm just assuming everyone wants ice cream.
I do not.
All right,
Oh, here, take that one.
take that then.
You guys will put them first, right?
There's if you'd rather.
Thanks for the cake.
Yeah, welcome.
Yes.
Welcome.
Release.
That's delicious.
Who's left?
Thank you so much.
Us.
Are you having some, April?
Sure. Leonard, did you get some?
Don't play coy. You want some. You know you do.
on. I'm stuffed. Whatever.
That's it. That was not the
He
same.
did say he was full when he got here, so.
I feel like we're one short, two
One
short.
This is kind of big for me.
I want another scoop.
Give Leonard just a like small.
You can take that. Take this plate.
Man, the fraction of
Okay.
weight.
You missing one for you still?
Yep.
You want that?
Sure.
All right. Put that down. I'll get it.
And one for me, baby. Thank you for a little one. Thank you.
So was today like the first round or qualifiers or?
Today is actually practice games.
Okay, gotcha.
Practice rounds, but it's good because it's practice for the team, but it's also practice for us to figure out the rules. And
So what is the game this year?
there's these inflatable. They're cubes, but they're sort of roundish. They blow them up like little beach balls and little traffic cones. And back towards the driver's station, there's sticks that they put the cones on and little shelves that they put the beach balls on. And then there's this tippy table. So that's they're autonomous, and then at the end game they're trying to get the robots on the tippy table and get it flat. So that's the main gist of it. But two different game pieces, so they're grabbers and intake and everything have to try to.
And
Well,
so
a lot of teams are trying to handle both.
and so the robot's supposed to be doing this on its own, right? They're more or less writing programs to read sensors and.
Well, the beginning, so they do like 15 seconds of autonomous, and then after that they're driving
Oh, okay, okay,
with joysticks.
gotcha.
But sensors also this year they have these. What they, I forget what they call them. They're like QR codes around the field. So some teams are using cameras and going off of that
Oh,
because if they can tell like how big the square is, how far away they are, and triangulate where they are on the field to help them drive around. And then so if they know where they are, they can just have a button they push that says to go put the thing on the thing or whatever.
wow.
I talked to Eric and Steven this morning. So
I know a couple of people are taking half days tomorrow to go watch. They're going to go to the parade and then they're going to go watch the back half of whatever.
Well, and Phil, the Seals Group manager, he coaches one of the teams, so he's out today and tomorrow. He'll be there the whole time.
yeah, so team from Metamora won actually down in St. Louis last week.
Oh wow.
And just one, most of the teams are Illinois, but there's a few like Minnesota, Wisconsin. There's a team from Louisiana.
Dang.
Yeah.
A long way.
So still a few teams from Turkey making their rookie
No.
shows here?
Louisiana was the furthest this time.
Oh.
No international team.
Weird.
But yeah, especially if I had a team from Turkey or Israel or
Wow.
Because I thought that was kind of one of the things they tried to do is send one of their rookie teams everywhere.
yeah, I don't know if that's.
I wonder if COVID put the kibosh on that.
It's actually let's say like 32 teams this year,
Really?
and in the past it's 40 something.
Yeah.
42
Wow.
or 40. Yeah, it's a little smaller this year. I know FLL is still sort of building back out. They dipped because of COVID. And
Yeah, I stopped coaching in part because of COVID, in part because it was just a lot of work, and I always ended up like the head coach. And I was like, I don't really want to be the head coach, but nobody else wanted to do it, and
Yeah, I know. Well, I guess I'm not sure what happened, but the team I did in high school, pretty sure they switched to being an FTC team.
the Icarus.
No.
Oh.
High school in Washington when I was in high school. No, Argos I think is there. I haven't been involved this year, but from the FRC chat on the teams, it seems like all the teams in the area are going to be at CIR.
Yeah, Argos is there, and they're one of the perennial favorites.
Yeah.
Them and Mars Wars won in St. Louis last week.
Nice.
well, well, we brought 5 people.
Dunlap's there. Washington has a team.
That's a lot of people.
Something Monarch.
Well, 4.5.
Is it we have Argos,
No, that's a lot of people.
Mars Wars, Robot Casserole,
Casserol's there.
Did we take the stack of
Roboteers.
Mhm.
What's the one that's up north a little ways?
You might put the
Like
ice
the-
cream
they
away
like
for
the-
me,
They have
though.
like the orange color scheme. I remember what they are.
Oh,
They're the ones that
You're the only one struggling.
They weren't.
no.
Lunch, I think.
He said he had a big lunch.
That was like 6 hours ago.
But they folded up.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Chris, yeah.
5 hours ago.
They were getting smaller anyway, and then
Yeah.
COVID kind of.
7. Yeah, it's still 7 hours ago. What are you talking about?
I'm old. I don't eat as much as I used to.
Yeah, I can't wait for that
Yeah,
day.
it was one of their coaches.
That's unfortunate.
I heard you talking
I'm old enough to be your dad.
Yep, close enough.
Gonna take their stuff, their tools.
Okay, Noel, you're on top of the order. We need to keep moving.
Notre Dame.
Before you start, you didn't move the glass, the crystal.
Yeah, they're just moving toward the door. So I guess you're right. This one would come here.
But they're not trying to push through anybody.
At least not yet.
They seem attracted to the light.
Yeah, we'll find out what happens when they go through the door.
I bet really good.
So the dwarf is going to run down
This one?
to the door, yeah,
So 5, 10, 15, 20.
and dash to the door.
5, 10, 15, 20.
And I want to see what's going on.
15.
So I see them fighting over
A
behind
snake?
the door,
So some
behind
sort
the chair, right?
Yeah.
Basically. All right, that's where I'm going to stay. The halfling here, sees splashing and people getting in and out. So he's going to give it a go. He's going to drop the rope and he's going to jump in.
Runs between his legs and cannonballs into the water. Boop. Give me a luck check.
19 plus
You must be a tall halfling.
Yeah.
Cones and
19 plus
put them
1.
on the
Yeah.
sticks there.
3/4
All right.
one.
Just barely over your...
I'm going down trying to grab a
Yeah, strength check.
Yeah, and then there's also the inflatable ball.
Natural
about
one,
that
okay.
big.
Yeah. It may...
The hope is like tomorrow.
You're not quite as adept at swimming, perhaps, as the others. As you try to grab
So
one,
good
your hand just
spectator
slips
on
off
this year?
of it. Anything else?
Yeah.
Nope, that's it.
Another
Kushbo.
one.
Yep.
Save me.
The cheese maker's gonna try to hit the snake again.
Okay.
So I'm gonna give you the strength. Or
Roll an attack. Roll a d20.
okay.
Wow.
Cannot
What is
believe
it?
It's a natural one.
Natural 1. We get to go in the fumbles table. Fumbles table.
You hit Ken's character.
As you swing wide, spear your comrade with your pitchfork.
I believe that is one of the
The
fumbles.
snake is attacking me.
Combat. And
Nice.
fumbles.
Giant rabbit.
Give me a. Well, this says a d16.
16 plus, right? So is it?
D16.
Yeah, you can
Nice.
they have one better.
There's one.
Okay.
Like that picture.
I'm going with this for now.
And then it's like you subtract off your luck for this, right? With some oddity.
She doesn't have any luck.
8.
Which one is this? The cheesemaker?
Yeah.
Oh, so plus 2 for you, so 10.
10?
I think. Cause
Yeah, sure. Whatever. We'll figure it out. You should have maintained your armor. The joints of your armor seize up, freezing you in place. You cannot move or make an attack for 1d3 rounds. 1d3.
Is that character
Yep.
armored? Does that character have?
Yeah,
armor?
well,
No.
it'd be your clothes then.
Okay. Well, because it says
2.
unarmored characters are unaffected.
Oh, unarmed. Well, there you go. Unarmed. It specifically says.
does say that, so, yeah.
So I was gonna make something up, but so you're unaffected. Good for you. You got lucky.
Saved by being a level 0 character.
That's right. Other character?
Okay. Can I just walk past the snake?
Where would you like to go?
Just straight.
Like here?
Yeah.
Okay.
That's it.
You're not gonna make an attack first?
No. I don't have any luck, any strength as of now.
But you could get lucky.
I know, but I'm not.
Okay. Wes.
Okay. The turnip farmer is gonna jump in the water.
This one?
Yep.
Bloop.
And can she get to one of the gems?
Oh yeah.
So she will.
Snakes we did eating.
Reaches down into the bottom of the row. Make me a strength check.
Parsnip.
That's a thing to look and then pitch it to the DM.
Yeah.
6 plus 3.
You're trying to distract her.
You feel like that's not quite
Try to
enough?
feed
Would you like to burn the
parsnips and
luck?
Have it poison them.
Oh.
Snake.
Not really.
Yeah.
Okay. Your hand kind of slips off of it. You feel like you thought you had it,
Snake.
but just didn't quite get there.
Well, she'll move on to take her as far as she can go
All
in the
right.
water.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Well,
Okay. And next turn she'll try on another gem.
yeah. You didn't have to move.
I
They're
know.
literally all over the place.
And yeah, it's more that she wants to
Be further away.
and try another one. She felt like maybe it was that
Yeah.
one was kind of stuck, and yeah.
Is that your only character? Who else you got?
No, I have the tax collector as well.
Yeah?
I'm just gonna pitch it. I don't see anything.
Who will?
I think it's genius.
Yeah, we'll follow the dwarf.
Give me a luck check.
Okay.
Give me another luck check.
12 minus 1.
You're fine.
Okay.
You going this way?
Yep.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Okay.
Might be-
You have a dash if you want it.
No, yeah, that's fine. Yeah, he's just
Yeah.
kind of like hanging back a little bit watching.
Ken?
All right. Is there anything valuable in this room based on the gypsy's perspective?
No.
All right, she's gonna leave. She's done with the snake,
5, 10, 15, 20.
and she'll dash.
5, 10, 15, 20.
Right. And then the caravan guard is gonna stab the next.
Yeah, give me an attack.
All right, let's see if I can roll higher than 12. Nope, that's a 2.
Yeah, would you like to burn luck?
I
All right.
Unfortunately, do not have luck to burn.
Leonard.
You
I'm
killed
going
my
to
lucky character.
attack the snake.
Yay! This snake's gonna be killed.
D20.
He's working on
Check is not going to be killed.
I'm not
What
sure.
is up
Glenn.
with that snake?
Okay. What
Skull
is-
chomping at your heels right here.
Yeah, I was gonna do the other dude first.
All right, what's he want to do?
Sound like carrot, right?
I got a dude in the snake room.
We had.
Oh.
What's the
This
source
one?
of light in the snake room?
Glowing. I don't know.
A few okay.
Torches.
Okay.
I didn't stress on the lighting.
Okay. So which one? That's the alchemist, right?
The barber-looking alchemist.
Yeah. Yeah, you know, he's going to follow the gypsy lady. He's like this.
5, 10,
place
15,
sucks.
20, 25, 30. Would you like to dash?
Yes.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Yep.
All right.
Tax guy's just catching up with people like...
Yeah.
Hey, wait a minute. How did we get to Glenn without getting to me? Because he's the end of the order.
Did I miss you, Christian?
I think.
Yeah, Christian, go ahead.
Okay. Sorry.
Did I miss you? That's you.
Wait a minute. All right.
Attack. I only have
Okay.
one guy.
Okay.
He tried to kill the snake.
I'm trying to die. You know, here's snake. Get me.
She. She's gonna go 10, and she'll take
Yep.
an action to try to get another gem or so off the bottom. That's only a 9.
Would you like to burn some luck?
No. And then 10 is 20 to climb out. And 5, 10, 30 gets her going that way. And then my dwarven dude,
Just
he's gonna
notes.
go
I don't know about
So,
10,
basically,
20, he's gonna go that way.
there's a luck
And Sir
mechanic.
Stinks a lot.
So you rolled like a d30 or something.
5,
and this is the ones
10.
he randomly rolled beforehand.
Okay.
But basically, you can add your
see.
well, you're forced to add your luck modifier.
Sees
to
these
scenarios.
folks, like,
So in your case,
whoa,
you have
okay,
to
they're
add a
scary.
-2 to any attack roll you make while mounted.
Okay.
10, 20.
Yeah.
Hawkeye?
Missile fire damage.
Now
So it can also
he's
be
climbed
added
into
to,
the pool.
damage rolls. It's not just a like 2-hit mechanic. or
And
something
then
like
he'll
that.
go his
So yeah,
last
so, like, you have all
2
attack
10s
rolls,
to
you add
30,
your luck modifier.
and he'll make a
Willpower
grab for the
saving
bottom.
throws, you add your luck
That's this
modifier.
guy.
Hawkeye.
That's
missile
19
damage, you add your luck
strength.
modifier.
Yep.
How many does he get?
You know what? We're going to change this to roll a d4.
Okay. No, I got it. Come here, come here. You're right there.
The
Thank you.
pointy one.
I know. I have several. That's a 2.
Yeah, you pick up 2 gems.
Sweet. All right. That's everybody.
All right, Christian. I
Glenn
think we
won.
already did Glenn.
We did one of mine, so I got 2
yours,
more.
I'm sorry.
So, blacksmith will take a swing
Yep.
or a
Yep.
grab with his tongs, I guess, because he didn't bring a hammer. Well, why would a blacksmith bring a hammer?
It's tongs.
Because he's not very strong.
17.
Hits. Yep.
2.
Book.
All right.
We've almost cleared a room.
And the other dude. Are we like hearing anything from next
Blacksmith has
door?
a hammer.
Oh, he does.
Yeah. He's also not very intelligent, so.
What is the intelligence?
7.
Ah.
Well,
But he's also got
a lot
tongs.
smarter than the farmer, apparently.
Well, he obviously doesn't use the hammer because he's not strong.
Yeah. Yeah. That hurts my hand.
He's got mechanical advantage. With
I've got
dogs.
a.
Yeah.
Well, he's dead. That's why. Dead, dead, 6.
Are we like hearing anything from next door, or have any idea?
You hear
what's going on?
splashing come from the room next door. That's about it.
Okay.
Cannonball!
Pool party!
Yeah. No, he'll just hang. He'll stay where he is.
Okay.
Or crystal dude.
Well, after Glenn and I would be their turn again. So
Oh, snakes. Yeah.
Snake's gonna bite. Who has the worst luck? Cheeses or Farmer?
That's not my farmer. Oh, that's
My farmer.
Farmer,
Oh,
but your
okay.
cheese.
My farmer has 7 luck.
Get your cheese.
minus 3.
Yep. All right. Bite from the snake. 18 plus whatever. That's going to hit. And this is from the snake. The damage.
Who has the lowest luck? That's a lousy mechanic. Who's most likely to die if I hit them?
6 points of damage.
Goodbye.
Pretty sure she's dead.
Yes.
Well, unless she could luck her way out of it or something.
No.
No.
Oh, you can't use the stinky cheese. Well, you get to mark your character's dead now.
I know.
It's very exciting.
It is.
They like the dead stamp, April.
But of course, half of us ran into the room, saw you in
use.
trouble, and said nope, and left. Didn't like. The other half missed trying to hit the snake.
I didn't hear any held actions that time. Oh, a 3 on the die though.
Get your guy back.
Who's the guy in the pink there?
That's
That's his.
That's my guard.
Okay.
top of the order, Noel.
I will.
What would I do now? I'll get back.
The dwarf will.
This guy.
No, the one closest to you. There
This
you
one.
go. He will
Whispers of death.
go over
And
and
danger.
Yeah.
loot the body. Yeah, from
Did you move
next
the-
to the throne, not
5, 10,
nearest the
15.
spider. Yeah,
Did you move the crystal creatures?
Oh, you're right. Let's see here.
what did your cheesemonger have?
Cheese.
Stinky cheese.
Yeah, stinky cheese.
And a weapon.
No weapon.
You
A
have the
weapon.
cudgel.
Cudgel.
Oh,
This is the one with the
And 34
bare
copper
hand.
points, right? CP?
Yeah.
Yeah. 34 copper points. Cool.
Anything else, Noel?
and then I'm gonna take another shot at getting a gem.
Okay. Strength.
Making more better profit looting each
2.
other than anything we found.
Nope.
That's right. This guy's
Kushbo?
waiting for him to go down so he can
Yep.
scoop all that.
Can I poison this
Exactly.
snake with the parsnips
Can you try to feed the snake the parsnips?
and kill it?
And kill it with the parsnips. Everyone around me seems to say yes.
I think that's brilliant.
Yes.
Brilliant, but I don't see how you're getting the snake to eat it.
Maybe it'll choke on it.
Unless you
Maybe
wave
he'll
it
choke
underneath
on
his
it.
nose,
There you go.
but I don't know if they have
Okay.
a sense of smell.
What character is you?
That one.
This
Yeah.
one? You step up. Here's the deal. Fighters have something called a deed die. So what you're going to do is you're going to roll a D20 and a D3. And you're go-
D20 and D3.
All right. If-
is this.
If the D3 comes up a 3, you get to do your shove the parsnip in the snake's mouth.
Seriously? Do
Seriously.
I have to roll the dice for that?
Yes.
Yes. That's kind of how the game's played. All right. So first you got to roll.
Watch the show.
I thought you were a subscriber.
Oh, that's you?
The one and only.
Just one?
So roll. No. Roll a D20 to see if you hit.
D20.
Yep.
12.
12.
It's a snake. Come on.
It's got armor.
You feel like you almost hit,
But I didn't.
but you didn't.
What is the number to hit the snake?
Would you like to use a luck die?
I just have one. I don't even
don't
have
have
any.
You don't have any. Oh. You can't go to 0.
Yeah, we've used all our luck staying alive.
Yeah. So it didn't work. I'm sorry.
Oh. What will I do
You
with my
tried.
parsnip?
You tried.
Do you have any other characters? Is that your last character?
No, that was my last character.
All right. Kushbu, Wes.
Would you like to move your character away from the snake?
I mean, do I have options?
Yeah.
Yeah, let's
5,
just
10,
get
15,
away from
20.
that stupid area of snake.
5, 10,
Here, Mr. Tax
15,
Collector, you
20.
deal with this.
So you can get here.
Yeah, okay.
All right. That was Wes.
Tex Collector's gonna hang out in the doorway there. Not gonna go in. Just keep an eye on the room.
This guy?
Yeah.
When you say door, what do you mean?
The-
Here? You can't be here. You'd be here.
No, like we'll look through the doorway.
Like here.
Yeah.
Okay. Any other characters?
Yeah. The turnip farmer.
Would you like to try to grab some gems?
Yes. 8 plus 3.
Okay.
11.
Give me a D4.
4.
Yeah, you grab 4 gems. But as you do, you can bloop, 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 bloop. Air pockets start to come up. All right.
Bad sign.
Ken.
All right. So first things first. Guard gonna jab at the
Yep.
next pile of bones for a nat 1.
Oh God.
All right, give me a D16.
Are they what? 20?
Was that this one? I think so. 16. Yes.
Yeah, 20 silver.
Oh, 20 silver.
3.
3. Your weapon comes loose in your hand. You quickly grab it, but your grip is disrupted. You take a -2 penalty on your next stack roll.
Cool.
Could have been worse.
-2.
Could have been worse.
Okay, and then the gypsy,
Or me.
Yeah, right.
because she thinks she's probably way better than she actually is going to grab the hex doll.
The
and-
what?
The hex doll that's in her equipment,
Okay.
and it looks like the tax collector, and she wants the tax collector to walk through the door and be bait for the snake. I don't think it's going to do anything, but that's what she's
Yeah.
envisioning is going to happen.
So we're gonna make. You're gonna make a. Roll a D10.
That one. Nope, that one. Yes.
Oh my goodness!
Too excited.
That was another nat 1.
6.
6. So you feel like if you have any chance of making this work, you need a 12.
Wait.
If you have any chance of having any effect, you need 12. And the further above the 12 you make, the greater the chance
Okay.
of success.
Is this like just a normal D20?
This is a normal D20 because
Okay.
you're trying to do something you're not qualified to do.
Yeah. All right. Wait.
Which
Oh,
one is
no.
that was the wrong dice.
You
Yeah.
are...
That was wrong, this.
That was a D16.
No, stop. You rolled your D20.
No,
No,
you had him
he
roll
rolled
a-
D10.
Oh, you rolled your D10. You got a 6.
Yeah.
I was implying that you want to burn luck.
Oh, no, I have no luck to burn.
Oh, all right.
And nothing
So
else.
I was gonna let. So for somebody to cast, if a warrior wants to try to cast a magic spell, he gets to roll a D10, whereas a wizard gets to roll a D20. All right, and every spell requires a 12 to be successful. So I was gonna let you burn luck to get to that
Gotcha.
12.
Okay.
And then I was gonna go find the charm thing to see if you could make it work. Didn't work.
No.
Not surprised.
Yeah.
Right. All right, Wes.
She is.
Any other characters out there? Not sure.
No, those were the 2.
Ken. Thank you. Sorry.
You're good.
Leonard.
It's not
Back in the
often
snake.
that we're in the same room together.
Yeah.
10.
10 is gonna miss.
Yeah.
Would you like to burn luck?
Damn snake.
He only has. I'm gonna burn 2 luck to make it a 12.
2 luck, and you still miss. Luck is burned though. All right. Leonard. Christian.
All right.
I'm gonna move away from the snake.
5, 10, 15, 20.
No, not out the door, to the corner.
Probably this one.
Yeah, let him come through someone else to get to me.
Christian.
Yo. All right.
I'm trying to keep things fast, guys. Right?
Yeah.
We're gonna be. It's probably gonna be a little late when we get done.
All right. Okay. Let's see. Over here.
We're dropping like flies.
Actually, we've kind of
Leveled out a little bit.
because we haven't been hitting any traps.
Yeah.
Blub,
All right.
blub.
Glub.
5, 10,
Creatures when I get to them.
There's not a timer.
15.
I'm sure really did.
All right. She's come to this pillar here.
Yep.
With 15 movement. She still has some left. Her action is going to be to investigate this pillar. I want to look and see if there's is there maybe, I don't know, a pocket.
You investigate.
Yep.
There's nothing there.
Nothing there. All right. That was the action. And then, you know what? I'm going to go 5, 10. I'm going to hold here by the door.
Mm-hmm.
And then let's see. Dwarf guy, 5, 10, 15, 20. He'll dash 25, 30, 35, 40. He's coming around the corner. And Sir Stinks a lot.
Sir Stinks a little less a lot.
A little less a lot, right. Let's see. He's going to go this way. That's 10, 20. So a little bit of movement. He'll make another dive for some gems. This is this guy. 6. I don't imagine he gets anything there. They're all very slippery. And then he's going to use his last 10 to double move to climb out.
Okay.
That's my turn.
Christian Glenn.
Okay, blacksmith
Pokey pokey.
got a 15.
Oh yeah, I have a hammer.
It's actually the same as the tongs. It's still D4 minus 1, so that's 1.
All right, that's not enough in this case.
Okay. Other dude will step up and poke at it with his
You got the speed.
staff, I guess?
Use
Or
a
spear.
Spear is D8. No pluses.
Okay. Only got 5.
Missed.
Okay.
All right. It bites back. That time for a 15.
On who?
The
The
blacksmith?
blacksmith. 3 points of damage.
Got a 15, so I'd have to spend 4 luck to get rid of that, right?
Mm-hmm.
Or 5.
5. Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Can't be 0.
Yeah. I still got 2 left.
All right. Snake slithers over to the dwarf.
Oh no!
Nat 20. All right.
I'm gonna get to hear what a crit hit sounds like.
Crit table.
What is after the snake? Like once snake is dead, what is after that?
Who knows?
That's a great question.
Who knows?
Most of us have decided nothing. That's why we left.
Right.
How many attacks on the snake have there been so far?
Like,
Five,
way,
six,
way too many.
10?
Yeah.
A lot of
It's
them
a
have
normal
whip.
snake.
though.
Yeah.
Exactly, yeah.
Well, he's skinny and he's nimble.
The AC's not that high, 13. I mean, it's...
All right. So, in addition to the snake does a D8, so that's 5 points of damage there. He also takes
He's not here to witness his character's death.
2d6
it's...
It's me.
Oh, it's you? Oh.
Yeah.
2d6 damage in addition to that from the strike and curses your luck.
I don't think that's going to matter.
Salary's don't matter.
He's dead.
For
Yeah, it's
yeah,
down.
yeah.
Oh, passing the death.
You're in danger.
Okay. I already did that.
It's a little sad.
No, I haven't done the. Oh yeah, you use your luck to do it. All right, moving. These guys seem to be heading out.
We can reach the greatest evil ever on our town.
Noel.
It was still my turn.
No, it was their
Oh,
turn.
that's right. It was their turn.
Now we're back to your turn.
I'll try for another gem.
Yep.
4.
Kushbu.
I don't know what to do. I just walk away from that way.
Here.
Yeah.
Who are you?
The next one, yeah.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
I'm walking with the mule. I hope you know that. Remember that.
Okay.
Knock that tax
Wes.
collector out of your way.
The tax collector is going to go collect.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
Against the Uber snake.
Yeah.
Green.
How many?
Green got me.
How many copper pieces was that?
223.
Oh! Wow! Oh, I should have stuck around for that.
Ken, do you have another character?
There's a lantern, a grapple hook, 3-foot rope, a pick, and a spear.
Handle that off the turn.
Okay. And we'll then try to move his, I guess, another 5 feet away from this.
The rest of your turn's taken up looting the character as you're going through its.
But can't use the rest of its movement.
I'm saying you got there and your rest of your. I'm saying
And it's
no.
only 5 feet.
Yeah.
Uh,
Okay,
as-
you're there.
Well, away from the snake.
No, you can't because
Okay.
you're looting the character.
Okay.
That has the snake wrapped around its neck.
Jason.
As it lifts its eyes from gnawing on its prey, its eyes look up at you as you're reaching in its pocket.
You have a long sword.
Yeah, but he used his action to loot.
To loot. Yeah.
All right.
Maybe I should use my action.
Your other character, though,
We'll get out of the water.
which is this one,
Yes.
5'10".
And then we'll move another 5 away from the water, and then move down the room.
15, 20, 25, 30.
Yep. No dash.
You didn't want to try. Did you try to grab a gem before you got out of the pool?
No.
Would you like to? No dash. No dash.
She's gotten 4 gems, and the bubbles got her a little.
Yep.
I don't know what's gonna happen with the water. So.
Yeah. Wes Ken.
All right, so the guard gonna stab at the
Stabby, stabby.
for a 19.
There you go. Roll some damage.
That was a D8 plus nothing.
Yeah, it's already taken 1 damage.
Okay, well that's a 3.
Yeah.
All right, and then the gypsy. Obviously, the hex worked because the tax collector went in and is next to the snake.
Obviously.
So
Yeah, right.
she's gonna walk back to the door.
5, 10, 15, 20.
Oh, she'll, I guess.
Dash.
Yeah, yeah. She
5,
wants
10, 15, 20.
she'll still be like outside.
There you go.
There you go.
That's it.
Do you close the door?
No.
All right. Ken Leonard.
18.
Where are you?
I move up to the snake, and I roll an 18 to hit.
All right.
Nice. Thank you.
D8.
We've dealt the snake 1 point of damage, by the way.
Wait, someone actually
2.
hit it?
2 points of damage?
Yeah.
Well,
You said
Leonard
it
did.
twice.
You doubled your damage
And
from
did
your
a
last
whopping
hit.
3 total.
Yeah.
You've done 3 points of damage to the snake now.
Yeah.
Wow.
It's looking pretty darn healthy.
Holy crap.
Back and away.
What
gonna
is
let
this
him
snake?
back away, but not
As
me.
more hit
I'm
points
not
than
doing
2 of my
anything.
characters.
20,
Well, you did
25.
attack. All I did
All
was
of my
loot.
characters.
Looting takes time.
And
So does attacking.
Not in my mind.
Oh my god. This snake.
All right. Leonard, Christian.
All right. Let's see. What do we got here? Oh, we got is the stairs. Huh? And we sent the crystal guys to wreck the town. I don't know if that's a good idea.
We don't know if they're gonna get that far. We don't know what's gonna happen with them.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, for all we know, the flamethrower's back online.
Right. It's a fair point.
Somehow that's a good news situation.
That's a best case scenario.
All right. So he'll go
Surprised they've gotten that far, to be honest. But
5, 10, 15. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. 25. And we'll go 30. All right. So these two moved adjacent to my gal, and my gal is going to attempt to open the door by standing back. So
You guys are so scared of doors.
yeah, well, they've not,
Historically.
historically this evening.
You reach out with your, you tap it, you pull on it, and it just swings open.
Never.
Inward or outward?
Inward.
Okay, so hooking the latch with her crowbar worked. Awesome. She's opened the door. She doesn't get shot. I take it. Awesome.
Not yet.
Yet. Okay. All right. Let's see. Who am I got? She tells the dwarf to go first. He's like, what?
she's a good leader.
She is. She
I
directs.
delegate this test to you.
Exactly.
And you go down the stairs.
Hang on.
Yes.
He does, but see, I had some.
Yeah.
He's
I'm
like,
just trying to be quick here. Right?
yeah, no, I understand. He says he'll go, but he hands her the end of the 10-foot chain he gathered, and he holds on to the other end, and he'll go as far as the length of the chain down the stairs.
So you go 2 steps down.
No, fair point. Okay.
It's
But
10-foot
nothing's
chain.
happened.
Fair enough. A 10-foot chain, right?
Right.
That's what it was, right?
Yep. Okay. She's like, nothing happened. Keep going. So he'll let go of the chain.
Okay.
No, that's not true. She lets go of the chain. He gathers it back to himself, and he'll go the rest of the way down the stairs.
This guy
Yes.
goes to here.
Yes.
All right. Spiral staircase leads to a long, narrow room with a door in the far wall. There are several ledges holding miniature clay soldiers, and 2 tables with armies of opposing soldiers are laid out around buildings and hills. Think
Warhammer.
Warhammer. Yeah.
Okay. All right, that's what I see, but I can't really go any further, so. Interesting. What to do?
A couple of those clay soldiers catch your eyes. They're glinting silver instead of clay.
Duly
All right.
noted.
Is your turn done?
Yes.
All right, Glenn.
All right. Blacksmith will step in here and take a whack at the
All right.
last mound of stuff with a 3.
Missed.
And he will keep moving.
Wise.
Maybe.
Well,
Out.
This guy would 5, 10, 15. Take a stab at it. With 11.
Hits.
Okay. This is oh no, this is this dude. 1d4 plus 2. What is that?
that's a 3.
Okay, he did 5 points of damage.
Yeah, it's dead.
Cool. Okay. What is it? What's
Yeah,
in
there
the
was
head
some
of the room?
rusted armor in that room.
Yeah, and up here at the head,
It was just some symbol. There
like
was
hanging on the wall or something. Yeah.
Yeah.
But rusty armor is better than no armor, dude. Maybe.
Funeral mask showing primitive, almost simian features on stern faces.
Well,
I will take the mask. Does it come off the wall?
Sure.
Okay. Booga booga.
yeah, right.
Does the armor look like functional? Like it would.
Most of the
rusty?
weaponry and armory in this room is rusted and worthless, but a
Okay.
hand axe, a battle axe, and a set of chainmail can be recovered.
Oh.
Due to their age and brittleness, the 2 axes are at -1 attack, which is better than nothing, and the chainmail offers only +4 armor class for similar reasons. What do you take?
Chainmail.
Only +4. The black enameled scale mail was +4.
Yeah.
It's better than nothing.
Yep.
And then and a couple of axes. You said.
A battle axe.
A rusted hand axe.
I mentioned a battle axe.
Which does what?
I'll give it to you.
Probably 1d8.
Rusted battle axe.
There
Okay.
you go.
Cool. And then this dude in the back's gonna go see what's going on. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Okay. You're done?
Yeah, I think I skipped him last turn, but whatever.
All right. Snake on
you know what,
tax
no, he'll dash in
collector.
Snake is. Oh no, it's not. Never mind.
14?
I will burn. What do I need? I have 10
need it.
AC.
So you need 5.
5? Okay, I'll burn 5.
Okay. Nothing there. And these guys are just kind of moving off.
Where are they going?
They're
Anywhere
they're
but
out
here.
wherever they want.
Yeah, released thing.
Yeah, no.
Give it another shot. Natural 20.
All right. Roll me D8.
closer to you on the edge.
8.
Yeah. As you start with 2 hands, and they just keep coming. But because when you loosen the first stone, there's like a big release of air bubble as it lodges 3-4 more, as a nice big bubble comes to the surface.
I thought he was attacking the snake.
And as it does, you can feel almost a little bit of a suction as the water starts to be draining out just a little bit out of that hole.
Mm-hmm. I come up for air.
Yep.
Does it look like the water's come down?
It's hard to notice at this point.
Okay. Right, but several gems have come out now. So
Yep.
Fair enough.
Done?
I got 8 gems, right?
Yep.
Right.
And they all look like there'd be about 20 silver pieces each. Significant improvement to your life.
Yeah.
Done?
Yeah.
Kushbu.
So I will just walk away from that door and enter to the pool, maybe, if I can.
You're gonna
The farmer.
The-
No, that farmer. Yeah. No.
Right here.
5,
the
10,
mule.
15, 20,
The mule.
25, 30. Right?
All the way till there, yeah.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Yeah.
You can lead a horse to water, but you can't make it drink. All right. Wes.
Having dodged the snake attack by pure luck, the tax collector will leave.
5, 10, 15, 20,
Sword, attack and then leave.
25, 30. Dash.
He was.
Pretty much. Yeah, old dash.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
He is fitting the archetype, right? Tax collector.
Wes. Ken.
He's not here to fight. He's here to collect.
This you?
No, I'm the
well,
gypsy.
This.
Yeah.
Hold
Hang
on.
on, he's still another
the
person.
other,
Oh,
Farmer.
He's got
the
This guy?
town farmer, will continue down the room.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Um,
Dash.
and then, yeah, another 10. Yeah.
Okay. Now Ken.
all right. Well, apparently the hex is worn off, so there's no point in staying anymore. So just
5, 10, 15, 20.
dash.
5, 10, 15, 20.
And then the guard. There's nothing in that room worth.
No. You look in there and you see the blacksmith picked up
Putting
some
on.
rusted armor.
There's another set of armor, right?
The armor's cooler.
Okay.
All right. He'll go to the pool.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
And
5,
dash.
10. You want to jump in?
No. Psh, my armor's
5,
worth more than
10,
20 silver pieces.
15, 20, 25, 30.
Yeah.
Leonard.
I'm going to move up to the snake again.
Yeah.
Gonna die and no one's gonna notice.
10.
10 does not hit.
Plus
And-
luck.
Luck? You want to burn some luck?
You already got me once with that. I'm good. There's nobody left in the room but me, and there's nothing valuable.
5,
As far as we know.
10, 15,
Nobody got that
20,
far.
25, 30.
Maybe there's something under the throne. We don't know.
Yeah.
Christian.
Are you far enough away? Oh, yeah, you can't go any farther.
We don't know.
Okay. No, 1 second. All right. Okay. Hearing no signs of trouble, she directs Sir Stinks-a-Lot to go ahead of her. And so 5, 10, 15, 20. He comes down the stairs. This guy, 5, 10, 15. He'll shuffle along the table here. He'll come the rest of the way. And 5, 10, down. 15, 20, 25, 30. Okay, so they've all moved. On this first table, is there one of these glittery folks?
You grab a silvered a solid silver soldier, which you think this looks really ornate. It could be worth 20 gold pieces. Gold pieces. And there's 4 of them.
Right.
You take them all?
No,
It's
he's
a
not
set. You gotta take them all.
Gonna... What's that?
It's a set. You gotta
Yeah,
take
right.
them all.
Well, he'll look
20 gold pieces each?
true, but he's not going to try to do that and scoop them all in front of his friends, and they're all there at the same time. They've all just
I'm sure
moved.
they'll share.
So,
Friends?
well,
Those three seem to be together, and you each take one, and one of you gets two.
right.
Is that what you're doing?
Yes.
Okay. Is your turn done?
Got it. Yeah, I mean, they've moved as far as they can move. They've taken some stuff.
Glenn.
Okay. So this guy, I assume sees what's going on in the pool, right?
You just saw
people.
this dude come up with 2 handfuls of gems.
Yeah.
You jump in, strength check.
18.
18. Give me a D4.
3.
You grab 3, and as you do, bloop, bloop, bloop,
Okay. So I got 3 gems worth something.
20 silver pieces each.
Okay.
Okay. Snake moves up to Leonard. Makes an attack. Natural 2. Noel.
Going again.
Wait, I got 2 other guys.
Oh, Glenn, I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Oh.
So I mean, there's nothing else worth doing in here.
If you want to move them into the pool room, you can. If you want to put them in the pool, you can. Next turn, you can start. You can start doing. This one's not in the pool.
No.
All right.
How have you allowed him to keep 3 characters alive this long?
I tried, man.
Partially because
got 3 too?
one of them, because they're being chicken shits is part of it.
They were last in. We
I still have my 3.
And they keep hanging in the back.
Natural 1. As you reach down and you grab one, you actually do grab one, but your hand gets stuck in the hole as your head's underneath there.
Oh.
Kushbu.
I want to leave the mule as of now.
Okay.
And
You
jump in the pool.
Jump in the pool.
Grab some.
Give me a D20. Add your strength modifier. Natural 1?
2.
No.
2? All right.
What's your strength modifier?
It ain't 20.
It's not -1, is it?
0.
All right. Wes.
I'm stuck in the pool now.
Okay.
No, you're not.
No, I'm stuck.
He's stuck in the pool.
Did you say there was more armor left in that room?
Yeah.
Okay, the attack sector. Well, hearing like, oh, there's someone said armor about armor.
Somebody
in
said
there.
money.
Money.
You go in there and you find some rusted
yeah.
armor. Give it to
Money
him.
armor. Money armor.
Whatever you weren't wearing,
Well,
Yeah.
that's the stats for what. There's another set.
the rusted chainmail.
Yeah.
And you, okay.
All right, Ken. That's Wes. That's all you're gonna do.
The turnip farmer will follow.
You go downstairs.
Yeah.
All right. You see them.
Fighting over.
No.
silver. Not fighting.
All you see them is admiring what looks to be maybe a fancy chess set with some train around it.
Oh, can I see one of those?
They hand you a clay soldier. Unless you say something different. Christian.
Nope.
All right. So you still have a movement or action left.
Will walk
Yeah. Would you like to go to the other door and open it?
other door.
There's a door
at the end of the room.
Well, I don't think
There's a door
get there.
here.
You have an action.
Well, what about
We're speeding things up a little bit.
what's on the other table?
More of the same.
Any like silver pieces on
No.
that one? No.
Okay.
We'll let them do the dirty work.
Yeah. That was Wes. Ken.
All right, guard is gonna walk towards the door, and
This door? Or
no,
that door?
the yeah,
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
and then dash.
You're at the top of the stairs.
Yeah, and then the gypsy will work her way towards the room with the pool.
All right. You'll be entering the pool. You'll be harvesting next turn.
All right.
Leonard.
Suicidal.
Really?
And go
5,
full
10,
move.
15, 20, 25, 30.
Dash. Oh,
No, you attacked. You do feel like he's just going to catch up with you again. He's not slow.
Yeah, so I tried
All
to
right.
kill him first. Failed.
Yeah.
I can die. I'm okay with that.
You're at peace. That's good.
Yeah, I can just call it right now and I can go home.
Oh, Leonard, you're trying to have fun here.
I'm tired.
If you want to go home, you can go home. This is supposed to be fun.
You're past my bedtime every time.
I don't think it's every time. All right.
By the time I get home.
Oh, okay. Leonard, Christian.
All right.
I got a spare bed.
Yeah.
Couches.
Lots of things. All right.
Who's going to feed the cats in the morning?
You have 2 other people living in your house.
If we're accelerating, then we're...
Yeah. You move up to the door. The question is, do you want to open it?
Yes.
Dude, open the door.
Barge through.
So she...
All right.
It's not locked.
The door is not locked.
Maybe. That could be it.
They're going to stay out of the line of fire.
The door opens upon a breathtaking scene.
The next contestant on The Price is Right.
What's behind door number... Oh.
What is this?
Oh dear.
A breathtaking scene. An enormous 3-tiered chamber spreads before you. An oversized throne rests upon a dais at the far end of the room. Seated on the throne is a clay warlord that resembles a giant statue you saw earlier. A pulsating light emanates from a crystal globe at the top of the throne. Below the dais at the floor level were 7 statues of clay generals that have all been shattered and reduced to dust. Below them, in a huge pit that runs the length of the room, stands an army of clay soldiers. There are dozens of soldiers arrayed in marching formation, their clay armor and clay spears equipped for war. A great stillness pervades this room. It is the stillness of death, the silence of a tomb. Then, suddenly, the stillness is broken as the clay warlord jerkily raises an arm toward the door, points. Then the entire army comes to attention and raises a leg and takes a step toward the door.
For sure.
See,
Now you have some more night soil.
This is where the whole
Right, truly. Wow.
We're all about sustainability. I created it myself. Okay. Open the door. And they've activated. But they're down in a pit.
Do you go in?
Well, I need to assess the situation. Are they taller than the pit? Can they climb out of the pit?
It looks like they can climb out of the pit.
Okay, this is not good. Quick scan of the room. Show which way did the door open? In or out? Into the room or towards me?
Let's see. If it was your bedroom, it would enter into the room, right? Mm-hmm. So it enters into the room.
That's not up to code.
That's unfortunate.
It's like their bedroom. It would open into their room.
A public room, it's supposed to open out to code. I don't think this was built to code, though.
That's right. Okay. They've activated, but they've not. They've kind of lifted a leg like they're going to do something. Close the door! So my guy at the door will close the door. Having quickly scanned the room and seeing no exits, he'll pull the door closed.
The farmer on the other says, "What'd you see?"
The who?
The farmer.
Oh.
Farmer.
Trouble. And
Trouble.
Do not go in there.
Is there anything near the door?
There's a couple tables right there.
Okay, but they're well, fair point. I like that. I want it. But there's nothing on the wall. Any sconces? Anything?
Yeah.
Sweet. All right.
Oh, you can see this sconce. There's a sconce here and there's a sconce there.
Too far away. I don't want those. I want one here.
Well, there isn't one right there.
Dang it. All right. Here's what we're going to do. 5 and back.
Leonard, seriously.
I'm going
I mean, if you need to go home, you go home.
All right. My dwarf pulls out his 10-foot chain.
Yep.
We're going to loop it through the handle of the door.
Yep.
We're going to wrap it around the leg of this table.
Yes.
And we're going to stake it with the crowbar.
Nice.
We're going to pass it through the links.
Yes.
And so now when they pull it, they're just going to pull the table and it's going to jam up the door.
Yes.
So that's what we've done.
Yes. Good. Like it. All right. That's Chris's turn. Glenn.
Okay. He's fishing for gems.
Yep. Give me a intelligence check.
For who?
Okay.
The one that opened the door. The one that went in.
Got you.
Does 12 work for gems?
Yes. Give me a
Yeah.
D4.
2.
2.
The blacksmith jumped in.
Yep.
He got a strength 11.
Yeah. Yeah. No. D4. Whatever you got.
One.
Yep.
He got one. He got another
What'd
one.
you roll?
A 9.
9. Yeah.
And yeah, why not? He'll jump into. He got a 16 and found 2.
Yeah, and these bubbles just seem to be increasing. And about now, maybe you do see the waters. Maybe the line that used to be wet is down maybe an inch.
I'm still underwater. So.
Yeah, you're. All right, that was Glenn's turn. Yeah, go ahead, Noel.
Anything else?
Oh, yeah.
Only 1,000.
You hear commotion coming from that room behind you.
Mm-hmm.
What could that be?
All right. Noel.
12.
So that's your strength check to pull your arm out, which you do.
All right. I'm still trying for a gem.
Sure.
14.
14, D4.
1.
1. Yeah, but with that 1 and all the with the increased traffic of gems being pulled from this thing, you feel the floor kind of shake.
Oh.
Kushbu.
So
The water will fall
Your
down
turn.
on the clay soldiers and turn them into mush.
Still
That's
trying
what
to
I
get in the
was
fish
thinking, yeah.
and fish some gems.
Go for it.
6. Seriously.
Nothing. All right, Wes.
I
you
got a
should
rock.
switch out a lot of guys.
The turnip farmer is going to go back up.
Okay.
Can she get to the pool?
With a dash, you can jump in.
Oh, okay. That won't let her actually.
Well,
fish
you
yet.
gotta get up the stairs, cross the room, and jump in the pool.
She'll be next. at
Next
the
turn, she'll be ready.
So like next to the pool. Yeah.
She's going back.
Do you don't want to be in the pool?
No,
Okay.
not until next turn.
Okay.
Because we don't know what's gonna happen this turn.
All right,
Or
that
John's
was
Just
Wes
wanna be in the
Ken.
pool.
All right, Gypsy fishing
Yeah.
for gems. A nat 20.
Nat 20. Give me a D8.
Oh, well, good, because that D4 was terrible. Right? Yeah. 2.
Okay, good. Yeah, you grabbed 2. All right.
And then the guard is going to go down the stairs.
And the guard's going to go downstairs. All right, you see them. They have just finished up tying off that door, and they're starting to look towards you. You hear rumbling in the room next to you.
Yeah.
Leonard,
That's
did I forget this? I forgot the snake. Snake bites at 18 hits. 18. This time he's going to do a D8 damage. 8 points of damage.
And there
Good snake followed.
There.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's angry.
oh, pass the stamps.
Is that it? Is it?
That's it for
I
Leonard.
had a 17 AC. You could have rolled a 16.
Could have rolled.
Did you have?
You
any?
could burn luck.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Any left?
I have 5 left.
All you had to do is burn one luck.
Yeah. Meets
No, 2.
No, two luck.
Yeah.
Hate to be
You
it.
can burn luck?
I'll burn 2 luck.
Yay.
As much as he cries, he wants to play.
We love you, Leonard.
It could have.
Now it's my turn,
It
right?
could have rolled
Yeah,
a natural
your
20 and you had no chance.
Now you turn and smite it.
14.
There you
14
go.
hits.
Roll big, buddy. Roll big. Finish him.
Where's my fucking 8? No. 5.
Nice, strong hit. It's still up.
What?
What the hell kind of snake is it?
Seriously.
This is
Third
a
Anaconda.
powerful.
It's more powerful than all my characters put together.
It is more powerful than this is that snake is the most powerful thing in here. What were you saying?
Is it following us
Yes.
all the way?
Oh, it's following him now.
Follow me.
It's like it's some
Eventually
evil
I'll lead
demon
it to you.
evil demon snake.
That came out of a throne.
Leonard, Christian,
Way to get the snake into
In
the
the
room
room.
with the clay soldiers.
or in the water.
No.
I thought about water.
Is it a snake that can swim?
All right.
Let's find out because I'm in the water.
They usually can.
Yeah.
So
Because snakes are terrifying.
we're going. The crew.
One move gets you to the stairs.
Right.
Dash gets you up the stairs and back in the pool.
Dash gets you at the top of the stairs.
Okay. Yeah.
All right, so you're right here.
What?
Go.
Where are you running?
Go.
Why are you running?
Yeah.
There's like 100 soldiers coming this way. Get out.
That's your turn.
Yep.
Christian, Glenn.
We can take them.
We're still fishing. 12.
Yep.
Found 3. The here. Oh, that's only an 8. 10 actually. 10.
10, nah.
10 works.
Another D4.
Okay, found 2 more. And the alchemist has only got a 6 that time.
Alchemist got a 6 that time. The 6 fails. Would you like to use luck?
Okay. No.
All right. Gazing pool. All right. The floor gives out entirely as you all collapse into the thing below. I need everyone in the pool to roll a reflex saving throw.
That's why I didn't go in the
now
pool.
we die.
So
I
what's the thing
suspected that
below?
was coming.
Can I have
So
the
what-
dice?
So what does that mean? Is that a
Oh, there it
Knew
is.
it.
Just like you
16
called
plus
it.
2,
Is that-
18.
is
Yeah,
that a
reflex.
plus?
That's plus.
Let's see. We got water falling down on clay soldiers.
Yeah, it's gonna turn them into dirt.
20.
So
20 minus 2.
Yeah.
No, I can't fit through
Oh, sorry. All right, natural 20 minus 2 for 18. Oh, still?
So, you're fine. No damage. Who else?
I'm not in the pool.
18.
He has 3.
18. 2 points of damage.
You have to roll for all 3 years.
yeah, 12, 11, 11.
The 12 pass takes half of 4. 2 points.
No. I can't luck that, can I?
Yes, you can.
But
You can increase your save throw by burning luck.
oh, wait, but you said he passed.
But you already passed, so you can't.
Okay, so he's all right.
Well, the one that took 12
Oh, still took 2.
still took 2. 2 is the least amount of damage he's going to take.
Then he's dead.
Yeah.
He did not survive the fall. Okay.
The other 2 are taking full damage,
Okay.
unless you want to do something about it.
Well, yeah. So 7. Yeah. So I need to get up to a 12 to.
I'm not telling.
Yeah, okay.
Well, you know the 12 passed, so.
Okay. So okay, so 1 for him and 1 for him. Okay.
This is for half damage now.
Yep.
All right, the first
Still
one
probably- oh, well, it's still gonna kill him.
takes 2 points of damage.
He's dead.
The last one,
Also has 1 hit point. Yeah, they're both dead. Took out my 3 guys in 1 shot.
Wow.
Well, I had 1, and 2 hit points. So
Oh, God.
wow.
so which ones were they?
The tall dude,
That guy.
the blacksmith, and the guy with the wine glass. Yeah.
You're safe.
All right, it was actually scissors, but so the idea was
Gems a little too
that
Yep. We were excited about the money.
so
I'm laughing so much.
long.
as this guy runs out of the building. He shakes off the rest of the crystal, and you have a new character.
Okay. Let's decide if we want to loot their stuff if we have a chance without.
All right. Snake.
We appreciate you covering our 6, Leonard.
A 9
We're
plus
taking the 6th south.
6 is 15 to hit. It doesn't hit. It bites on your ankle guard. All right. Noel. I'm trying to speed this up, guys, best I can.
What's happening down at the bottom there?
You look through the pool and you see this water just gush down. These guys are all prone.
That's me.
Oh, water, as the water falls down on these clay soldiers, you're full of clay and it starts to dissolve. You almost feel like you're in a quicksand scenario here. You're not feeling very confident.
I'll try to get out.
As you pull yourself up,
Wrong one.
The other one.
Yeah.
and you make your way to the edge.
I'd prefer to go to the side with the door.
You make your way to the edge, but you can't quite get there with your normal movement.
Okay.
As the clay pots are just starting to dissolve all around you.
I'd like to get up out. Do I have to use an action to do that, or?
Yes.
All right. Then I'll
Use your action to get out, 5'10".
All right, and then dash to the door. And I'm looking back, and they're dissolving, right?
Yeah.
All right.
What?
That's a problem.
He doesn't know that.
Yeah.
Oh.
Well, he might be able to.
Kushbu.
I will just skip
They're slacking the line.
the pool and just start walking.
You do what?
I'll skip the pool.
Which one is your character?
The pool. That's,
This one?
Yeah, just walk.
Over here?
Yeah, to the end of the wall. That's it.
So, yeah.
Well, you can see down there now.
Oh, yeah, you look down there. You can see down. There's water and clay pots going. All right. Kushbu, Wes.
Well, Turnip Farmer is very glad.
Unleash the water. You're welcome.
Yeah, right.
She did not go in the pool. How far away is the snake from the tax collector?
Right next to.
Just bit his ankle. But
Right,
failed.
like distance, like how far away you take
The
them to
tax.
get there?
Oh, this collector?
Yeah.
5, 10, 15. No, well. If you were trying 5, 10, 15, 20 to get to it.
Is it worth?
Dude, you.
Right, I have 1 hit point, so like.
He has 2 characters.
Yeah, but. Your play. Who am I to say?
Because you're going to be able to run faster or further than I can away, so I will be the next target if I attack. So, no, he's not going to do that.
What are you going to do?
Jump in the pool.
Well, the pool doesn't exist.
Plummet to another story.
A tax collector will move towards the rest of the group.
5, 10. Would you like to close the door?
No.
Yeah.
Sorry, dude.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Leonard gave me permission.
It's totally in your character.
Yeah.
Would you like to dash?
Sure.
All right. That was Wes. Ken.
Okay, so the gypsy
Stands up.
Yeah, so she knows the other people that fell with her had a lot of coins on them.
Oh, yeah.
So she's
but
debating.
It's kind of buried in the slushiness of the clay
The other
pots.
question is are all the clay soldiers still? Well, are they moving or are they
The ones in the pool are, but there's at least some here
that were out of the
that were kind of out.
Yeah, it's probably not worth it. All right, she'll just go to the side.
What is the general doing?
However, not only did your fellow characters had gems, but that floor was covered in gems.
Yeah.
So as you look around, you just see these gems kind of half in, half out of stone.
Yeah, so I mean, as she's swimming,
Yeah.
she'll just like
Give me a luck check.
Yep.
How
that's
lucky are you?
Not very. Oh, but that's a
17.
17 minus a 2 for a 15.
15? Yeah, you get a D4. If you, as you try to swim, you kind of corral some in.
That's a 1.
And there you got one.
All
right. Leonard,
How far do I get?
you want to go this way?
Yeah, side with the door. Well, unless there's a door on that side that I
There
can't
isn't.
see. Yeah, side with the door, because that door's going to open, right?
Yeah.
There's some slack on the line.
No reason to think it wouldn't.
Yeah, right.
What's the
Leonard.
You know.
What's the general doing down there?
Well, I see the door is shut, and I don't have a chance of escaping.
Well, you don't know that. You don't believe it's locked.
I have to take an action to open it, and then get through it
And then close it. You're
and
good.
close it.
You'll be all right.
Then we're all trapped in there.
You don't know that things are coming.
Yeah, you don't know.
Okay,
anything.
yeah, so I'm going to go to the door.
You're not going to swing first?
No.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Close the door.
Yeah.
Open and close the door. Sure.
Okay.
Christian. That was Leonard. Christian.
You'll be waiting for us when we come out. Since it is the only way out.
So we were up there when it went, right? So we saw it go, the floor drop.
Yeah.
Were you?
I
Okay.
think
You
so.
were.
Right?
Yeah,
Yeah,
you
we
were.
were there.
That was my turn that collapsed it.
Okay. What to do? Okay. Well, I saw my fellow folks,
That's floating in
Fall.
play somewhere too. If you want to
and it's like
look for a
we locked the door.
Battle.
So they will charge back down the stairs.
You
And you can get back to the door. Because that's where you got last time.
Nice.
And we will.
So, this dude, they run back the other way.
What? Oh,
Why?
Well,
Christian.
I'll tell them as I'm like,
eh,
our folks fell from upstairs.
Glenn?
okay, so you gave me a new character.
Yes.
So-
You are here.
Oh, I'm back there. Okay, let's use the blue dude there. Yeah. So I just showed up really late.
No. You bust out of your crystalline stasis.
You were one of the.
Oh,
people
I was
that
one of those.
You are one of those.
Oh.
You're dazed, confused. Like, what year is this?
Maybe you're the one that I partially freed.
Yeah.
He is the one that partially freed.
Okay.
But you have no equipment. Nothing.
Oh, not
You have loincloth.
okay.
That's not what it says.
I know, but he was in stasis.
Okay. Do I see the big snake?
Yeah.
Sure you do.
Yeah, I don't go near that.
Do you close the door?
Yeah.
I don't know, guys. You tell me. Was there any weapons left in that room? I think they were all well looted.
Yeah, they were.
All the crossbows are still there. I don't think.
There was no crossbows.
You said there's crossbows.
Yeah,
Oh,
you
with
said
spears.
Yeah, spears were taken.
I don't know why I keep thinking crossbows.
Close the door.
Yes.
No, I
All
can't
right.
use them.
Oh, really?
Okay.
I'm worse at crossbows than I am with men.
Do I remember being a crystal guy and walking out here, or just like no? I
everything
don't-
was a blur.
Okay, so I don't know what the hell's going on.
There's a snake.
Okay, I'll fine. Keep going.
Their turn. The snake.
Door opens. Hear me in.
Candygram.
Chin, chin, chin.
Manga.
Oh, nice.
Delivery.
Boys Club of America.
Okay. Noel.
I don't know what I've done.
Have you seen my
So-
sister?
There's what, 7 or 8 of those clay things?
Oh, I count 9.
Okay.
It doesn't look good.
No. I'll back away 15 feet.
Towards the giant?
You look around, see the giant. Is the giant moving towards us?
Yeah.
No. Yeah. Okay. No.
Soldiers might be better.
9 of them.
Because I think when the game wins, I don't think Dave feels bad about.
Is there
this one.
anything up above that I can like lasso or?
Sure. There's chandeliers. There's things dangling from the ceiling.
All right, so I will fashion a knot and try to.
You have a grappling hook?
I have 50 foot of rope.
And
You do have a grappling hook.
No, the grappling hook's on the dead guy.
The tax collector has a grappling
Yeah,
hook.
the tax collector has a grappling hook.
All right. So we're going to have to do 2 checks here.
Yep.
No, we're going to do the deed thing. First, you tie the rope into a lasso. Now you have to hit with a D20. All right. 17. Now you need to roll a 3 on a D3.
D3 or D4?
D3.
It's D3
Oh.
if you want it. Oh! You swing up, you hit it, but the lasso doesn't catch, or
Right.
the knot wasn't good enough.
Okay. That's it.
All right. That was Noel. Kushbu.
Yeah. Can I? I used my action. I can't offer a hand to help Ken's character up.
No, you use your action. Kushbu.
I'll just start moving and land here, maybe.
Okay, move your guy. Wes. Then Ken.
Not
Which
much.
would be easy to play with the clay soldiers.
I mean, easy as anything else.
How?
If you're
What
trying to
is?
stir
What
them.
does the chute actually look like?
What does this actually look like?
Yeah.
It looks like a 20-foot drop to the floor below.
Like, is it just a straight
Oh,
drop,
the
or is
you're
it more
talking
of like
about the
a
solid.
No,
chute?
it's a
Chute?
straight
Yeah.
drop.
Turned into motion.
Okay.
Yeah.
This is directly
Clay?
underneath that.
Kill them, right?
Oh, it's you can see straight down.
Straight down.
So if he dropped a rope,
Yep. Tied it around a pillar, dropped it on a rope.
so he's got a grappling hook.
You should do it.
Okay, so the tax collector, feeling
gonna be the
generous for the first time in his life,
You wrap the rope around the column. You hook it on with your grappling hook. You
drop the rope.
drop the rope. If you want to be here, you can be there.
No, he doesn't want to be down there.
He's looking to help others,
Oh.
or at least feign attempting others.
Okay. You've done that, and you say, go ahead.
He's done his good deed. You can climb up the rope now.
Ken.
All right. So the guard
So there's a.
is gonna
Oh, yeah.
rush.
The door's not open.
Yeah,
It's
to,
chained.
to help pull the door open because
All right.
need to help get that open, and then the gypsy, yeah,
It pulls himself out.
Well, no, there's now a rope hanging.
Oh, okay.
She's climbing to the rope.
You go to the rope, you grab the rope, and you start climbing out?
Yep.
Okay. I like it.
Yep. Actually, she only gets like 5 feet up though. I don't.
Yeah,
She can't climb very
yeah.
far.
Give me a strength. Let's see. Was it will, fortitude, and reflex?
Well, at best, it's an 11, no matter what you choose.
I think that's fine. I was gonna set it pretty low to climb a rope up. All right. So that was Ken. Leonard. The tax collector just set a rope down below. You look down below, you see all these melted clay soldiers. You see the halfling gypsy trying to climb up. You really haven't done anything to line your pockets here, though.
I know. Other than the armor I'm wearing, which is worth 80 gold pieces.
Yeah, why didn't we leave? When we got that.
Yeah, right.
There's more riches to be had.
I can't leave now. There's a spot. There's a nice snake on the other side of the door.
That's true. That's true.
I heard him knock.
What are you gonna do?
Candygram.
Fireball?
Not eating
Yeah.
Yeah, you can't
Yeah,
fireball.
I wish.
No dragon breath.
Then I wouldn't have to worry about the freaking snake.
He's even got the fire ready for you.
Pretty sure I don't
Give
have
me
the
here.
spell for that.
I'd like to speak to you about it.
Well, you could try. I mean, she tried to,
Yeah.
to charm.
And it worked. You went in there.
You heard about our Lord and Savior, Jesus Christ.
What do you do? Nothing?
See what happens. Yeah.
Christian.
Sir. All right. So the crew will undo what they did.
Yep.
And
So that takes one person's action.
okay. So let's see who have I got here. Who's doing what? All right. Okay. So get the right person by the. Where's my nope? Okay. I don't want her doing it. Okay. So my The dwarf guy, he'll pull the crowbar, hand it to Rosie. He'll pull back. He'll take out his chain because it was his chain that he glommed from somebody else, and he'll peek out the door.
Oh yeah, right there is a clay soldier.
Oh crap! He'll close the door.
Nope.
Yeah, that's a hard no.
Not safe.
They're dead. Chain it back up.
We tried.
Turn over.
Glenn's
on deck.
Yeah, turn over.
Glenn.
Okay, so my guy's a wizard's apprentice, so he can try to do a spell
Sure.
to open the door
Open the door.
a little, so you can see the snake.
Well, you
Might have to
can't.
move a little bit.
You know, you saw him slither off that way. You can take 2 steps this way.
Okay, now
Yeah.
I see him.
Yeah, sure.
Can I cast a spell?
You can try.
Okay. How's that work?
As a wizard apprentice, I'm going to make it a D14. Because you're not a wizard yet. You're a wizard
14.
apprentice.
Roll a d20.
There's 14 here.
Oh.
Okay.
He got out all the.
And you need a 12 to cast a spell
On a d14?
on a D14.
He's a wizard's apprentice who's in his underwear. So, nope.
Now, here's the thing about spells. There's something called spell burn. Not only can you use luck, you can use any attribute. And you can reduce your attribute by 1. And for each one you use, you increase the result of your die.
Oof.
So I could, like, take away from my strength and my other stuff?
Anything you want. And if you take a total of 20, it's an automatic critical hit.
But, okay, she said I had to get up to a 12 to hit the thing.
You have to get a 12 for the spell to even work at all.
So I could...
There's 5 more of the crystal guys.
Okay.
Cast resonance and shatter them all or something like that.
More that if this character.
So I could just take, like,
does
one off of
crystal
each of these.
And a little extra luck. Right? You need 5. 1, 2.
Yeah, if I just took 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, if I just took one off of each of these, that would get me to a hit.
Right.
Sure, what the hell?
Alright, Mr. Dave.
Were you going for a crit?
No.
Just a
Just
normal
a
hit.
Yep.
All right. Give me an intelligence check.
Before or after I
Right
subtracted
now.
from it?
Right now.
That's a 20, right?
Yeah.
Okay, plus the... Oh.
Yeah.
Nope.
You don't know what the hell you're doing, all right? you know that for a spell to be effective, you need to hit this amount of ability. So you roll. If you really rolled better, I would have said, hey, you know that it's more effective and probably would work better if you spent more. But it was still going to be your choice, but you would know. Now you don't know. You said 12. You're going to do a 12, and tell me which one of these first level spells appeals to you, like a magic missile. There's
freeze it or burn it.
A chill touch, but you have to touch it.
Don't do that.
Flaming hands.
He's across the room though, so magic missile sounds good.
Yeah, there's also something called force manipulation. I have not read these spells, by the way. Magic missile.
Sure.
All right, something called ward portal, whatever the heck that means. All right, so we're gonna do magic missile. And you rolled what'd you roll?
When?
D20.
Your D20, yeah, was a what?
My intelligence check was a 1.
No, your spell check.
I boosted it up to a 12.
You boosted it up to a 12. All right, that's not the one. Where is it? Magic missile, 12. The caster throws a single missile that does 1 point of damage. He must have line of sight to the target that the missile never misses. So congratulations.
I
You
hit
did
the snake for
1 point
just
of
enough
damage.
to piss it off and get its attention.
And it does.
And it's locked in the room with me. Awesome.
Well,
you can go out the door.
You can't close the door though.
Why not?
You've
his action.
used his action.
Well, yeah, okay. Well, that implies that it can make it all the way across.
Yeah. Well, yeah, okay.
You
Yeah,
can't
so I'll
put it
retreat back into the
front
other room.
It was 5, 10,
So I tried to do
15,
the magic missile
20,
spell. I did my
25,
bastard
30.
and went,
All right, that was Glenn's turn. Well, it has a move and dash as well. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. 5, 10, 15.
So now it's in the room. Oh,
But it can't attack.
Okay.
But it can't attack.
Now you can close the door.
He's knocking on the door.
Now you can just
No door.
Nah,
There's
nah,
no
knock
door.
it on heaven.
It's right there.
I was kind of hoping it would be halfway through the door. Like,
Nice idea.
be just as effective as my
Magic missile.
magic spittle.
5. Now, you close that door.
Sure did.
These two will work on it. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35,
Oh no.
30, 5, 10, 20. So,
They're in the queue. Wow. This is
all right.
busy corner.
Mr. Dwarven guy, pounding on the door. As two of them attack the door. You didn't tell me you were holding the door shut.
Should have said it. It was on my mind. But you're right. I did not declare it.
So the door, well, I said it pulls in, right?
Right.
The first one pulls in. The second one sees your dwarf and is going to make an attack.
Oh, that's a bummer. Okay.
This is a 12 to hit. 12.
Sadly, yes.
All right. Where's my dice? Here it is. 7 points of damage.
Okay.
So he rolled a 12 to hit. What was your armor class?
9.
Would you like to use some luck?
I sure as heck would.
So you need to use 4 points of luck.
Done.
All right. We've got one on this halfling.
Yeah.
And so 7 plus 4 is 11 to hit. No. All right, we're back to Noel.
So there is a rope,
Yep.
a grappling hook that
Yep.
he is thrown down.
Yep.
Yep.
She's on it,
She's on it. Yeah.
Yep.
She's climbing.
and she's a dwarf.
Yep. And she's only like 5 feet up. So you could jump back in the mush of the pool.
I actually considered that.
Or you can pull her down.
Did I feel like I was being pulled down in the quicksandish stuff?
No.
Or just like
You were
just
just
sludgy.
thick. It was, you're just wading through sludge.
I'll get back in there. And the rope, I imagine, is dangling down to the sand, right?
Yeah.
It's a 50
So
foot rope. So.
while I'm there, I'm going to hold the rope steady with one hand, and then with the other hand, I'm going to try to grab some gems.
Smart.
15.
There's no strength check on the gems. You're just rolling a d4.
Okay. That's one.
Actually, it was more of a luck thing. I think I was doing.
Yeah, I did
But you took 3, 4, whatever it was. Okay, that was Noel. Kushbu.
So I have a pitchfork which I want to use to fork the gems from sand.
You don't want to just climb the rope. You want to.
I just go in there and smash the clay soldiers and fork some gems.
Okay. You reach down with your fork. Give me a luck check.
This is so sad. 14.
14 modified.
1.
Negative.
Minus 1.
1.
Wow, that's
13.
13. Well, I'm gonna say that's good enough. Let's give me a D. You know what? You get 1 gem.
That's it.
That's it.
So should I go in?
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought it was one of these.
Oh no, I'm just.
Oh. What are you doing? I'm sorry.
Not even in the room.
You're not even in the room.
Oh, the door is
Yeah,
not
get in
open.
the
I
room.
thought.
Oh,
it
sure it is.
was-
Would you like to run to the front of the door? You start to run there. You see 2 clay soldiers standing in the doorway.
I can just use
One of
my
which
fork.
has speared the
Well,
guy in
smash
front of
them.
you.
Sadly, there's a crowd around the front. Look, it's right there. And you can't really get to it.
Got it. Okay.
Got it?
And I'll just be close to them.
Yeah, you just move up.
Well, you can push them into the sand.
If one gets within your reach, I'm going to give you an opportunity attack.
Thank
All right?
you.
All right, that's good. Wes.
This is a muddy game.
It's a lot of people, a lot of characters.
Yeah, I'm trying to think how like
I'm
above.
sorry this is going so late, guys.
Yeah, above the table. I'm thinking how we're gonna.
A lot of characters.
We're gonna have to get down there
lot
and
of
just
players.
take on the clay soldiers. Is the only way.
Well,
that-
I mean, the water's taking care of most of them for us.
right.
So we just
And the pitchfork can take care of all of them.
Just push them right into the water.
yeah.
Oh, there you
Well,
go.
That's true.
Yeah,
That's-
and so what's
That was gonna be my plan if I.
yeah, and I was thinking about that. But what's the rule on like reach for like pitchfork and spear?
5 feet.
Okay.
I made that up. So 5 feet.
Seems reasonable.
Okay. You're not gonna like this. Turnip farmer is gonna slide down the rope.
Where are you?
She's right here.
right there.
All right. And you come and you hit the halfling.
Yeah.
Halfling, make a strength saving
Well,
throw.
she hits the
The
just my
gypsy.
halfling first.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what that's
Not
what,
me, the wrong one.
Oh, okay.
Oh yeah. The
Yeah.
gypsy, yeah.
All right. Strength.
Yep. I want you each to make a strength check.
Does
I'm the one who's just holding.
Yeah, mine wasn't great either. So.
Both threes.
Oh, 8.
2 and 8.
8.
2, 8.
All right. You both fall to the ground, and now we're gonna take we're gonna take 2d4 minus 2.
They're falling into slush.
Yes, thank you.
I'm pretty sure you've killed me.
But there's an impact.
D4.
There's 2.
In the
D4 minus 2.
Minus 2. So there's a-
So the first one is 0.
Yes, I'm still alive.
The second one is 1. 1 point of damage.
Okay.
All right. Wes, it's still your turn. Your other guy, your text collector is not going to do anything, right?
No.
All right.
He's waiting to
You
harvest.
slow down. You use the rest of your turn to stand up.
Okay. Yeah, that's fair.
That was Wes. Ken.
All right.
Use the rest. No. Move half your movement to stand up.
Yeah, and then
10 feet. Really, you can
All
move
right.
5 feet.
So there's the shining orb thing on the map.
Oh yeah.
She's taking it as a sign that she was knocked off the rope. That she
But
should
the
go take
closest way out is full of spear-holding clay
Yeah.
soldiers.
No,
Just why she's not
not
going
going
that
the
way.
closest way. And there's also a big scary guy that way.
Yeah.
She's going in on the diagonal
All right.
and grabbing
5,
any
10.
jam she can.
Grab some gems. 1d4.
4.
Woot. All right. Leonard.
And then this guy
Oh,
will
sure.
just stab one.
All
if he
right.
can.
Stab one.
9.
9 to hit. Misses. We're needing. All right. Leonard. You look down there, and you just saw the parsnip farmer, the farmer slide down there,
Turnip. Yeah. Yeah.
all heroic and such.
Take out.
Collides with halfling and falls face down in the mud.
So there's no one on the rope now.
There's no one on the rope now.
Well, I have to get to the rope, then I have to dash down the
Oh,
rope.
you do 2 steps, jump, you grab the rope, and you slide yourself down like the heroic badass you are.
What do I have to roll to do that?
Agility check.
You're good at that.
It's gonna be a soft landing.
Yeah, soft landing.
Won't be a no landing.
And then I roll that.
Well, you know, it's still
5 plus 3 is 8.
It's above a 1.
8. All right. Would you like to burn a couple luck?
Yes, if you have any left.
I have 3 left, so if I do 2, I'm down to my last one I can't use. So sure, what the hell?
This late in the show.
You're in double digits.
You burn 2?
Yeah.
All right. Because you feel like you were going to miss that otherwise. But you loop it on your arm, and it kind of wraps around your arm, and you just slide down. And you put when you get to the bottom, you're standing on top of the halfling. Just as it was starting to get up, you push him back down into the.
That was
There's 2 of us down there.
moved out of the way. So.
Oh, all right. All right. I'm just making
yeah,
stuff
anyways,
up.
yeah.
All right. So you're down there though, Leonard. I think that's your turn though.
Yeah, oh yeah.
Go ahead and move your.
Yeah, put him down there.
Christian.
Yo.
I need gems.
All right. Okay. So let's see. Who's got the? Okay.
Right.
He's gonna.
This took the other group 2.5 hours to do. They had 20 characters. We have 21. We started with 21.
How big was the group, though?
5 of them. 5 of them playing 4 characters each. This is 7 people playing 3 characters each. I thought it'd be similar.
Well, there's no accounting for.
Never underestimate our abilities to go very slowly.
All right. He didn't take kindly to that guy swatting him, so he's going to take a stab at the first guy or whoever's closest. Where was I? Dang it! There it is. All right. Okay, that's my guy. Oh yeah, that's an 18 to hit.
Oh yeah.
Nice. And he's got his thing. He does 1 point of damage with his chisel dagger.
Yeah, a big chunk of clay chipped off his hip. Yeah.
Excellent. So he did that. Is it remotely possible to shuffle?
No.
No.
Can't get in there.
Okay.
You can back away.
Yeah, he'll back through his gal here.
Okay, next guy.
So stinks a lot. He'll step forward. He'll take a swat.
No, I had a long
15 plus 17 to hit.
Yeah.
All right. And I'll use a different one this time. That's a 2 plus 2. 4 points of damage with his trowel.
Nice.
Perfect for hitting clay, I'm thinking. And
This is totally your wheelhouse.
yeah, totally.
He knows how to handle some
Shoveling
soil.
Or outhouse.
Yeah. I'm used to dealing with thick clay stuff. That's a nat 20 on the spear for my
Nice.
lady.
Yeah.
Is that enough to just take him out?
It's going to take him out.
Yeah.
I'm going to save us time and not do the critical hit.
Sure.
One guy is out.
Sweet.
Okay. Would you like to move her?
Sure. Let somebody else take a swipe.
All right. Glenn.
Okay, so is there a torch on the wall or any weapons left in here? Anything useful?
No.
No. So I just have to punch this thing with my fist.
Or shut the door.
Or try another spell.
Or shut the
Yeah,
door.
because that was so effective.
Well, you learned something.
Yeah, I took everything I had to get that, and I did 1 point of damage.
Well,
so
you learned that wasn't enough.
I was going to try to hit it either with my fist or with the door.
Yes.
I have nothing. I
okay.
woke up in my underwear.
Sorry.
There's no opportunity.
I keep looking at the sheet.
Yeah.
And
So,
mine too.
you wait for you back up a step with the door in your hand, and you're going to slam the door on it as it comes
On
through.
its face. Sure.
All right. So you back up, and it starts to slither through. You make the slam attack with the door. Roll me an attack.
But so it's strength or what?
Strength. Yeah.
Okay. 15.
15. Whack. Give me a D6 damage.
Nice.
Plus your strength.
Plus my. So that's 4.
4 points of damage on the snake. We can call it dead.
Nice.
As its head just kind of
Folds him around the door jamb. Nicely done.
Yes.
All right. That's your turn, though.
We did it.
I did 8 points of that damage.
Oh, yeah, no. I just finished it
It
off.
was a team effort. As always.
Yeah. So, let's see here. This has a spear. This has a spear.
Uh-oh.
This has a spear. This has a sword.
I bet spears can be thrown.
Sword. All right. Sword.
Yeah.
So we got 4 spears. We got 4 people. What are we going to start with this guy? Their modifier on the spears is a
+9.
+4.
Oh, dear.
So we got this guy +4. That's a 10 to hit this guy.
No.
We have +4 to hit this gal. That's a 14 to hit her.
Can I burn 2 luck? I'm at 13.
Make your AC.
Yes. 14 to hit this person.
That's Leonard.
That's a 3. 14 to hit this person. That's an unnatural 20 for this person.
He's got an armor class of 17.
Yeah, he missed this
so
one.
she burns all her luck and still dies.
Yeah. Was that your last character?
No. But stamps, please.
Oh.
All right. These guys. Of these 3, who has the lowest luck? Caravan Dude, Stink Pot,
I have a 3.
or Daisy Dukes?
You're looking for a 3 or lower.
6s. Well, no, this guy. Daisy
Has what?
a 6.
All right,
So-
3 gets it. This is plus 4. 13 on the Caravan Guard.
Nope.
Nope. Okay, we're top of the order with Noel.
So they threw their spears at us, right?
Yes.
Weapons!
So these 4 are now disarmed. They have no weapons.
Nice.
Get him.
Sick.
I am going to try to move over to where the dead body is and grab the gems that they looted.
All right.
Before she sinks into the muck.
Before she sticks in the
All right, you got 7 gems. Do you want everything I have?
What else do you got?
All right, 7 gems. 30, 50, 61 copper. 1 pack of herbs.
Some rolling papers.
I'll leave that.
6 sling stones, a flask of oil, and a hex doll, which is shaped like the tax collector.
I like the hex doll.
You can spread the oil over clay soldiers.
Right, but there's a bunch of water in there.
And what was the thing before the hex doll?
Flask of oil.
Kushbu, you're next.
Okay.
No, but I'm so stuck. I don't know what to do.
What else can
Where
I
are
do?
you?
Anything?
I'm here.
Yeah, you're kind of stuck.
Can I do anything else, Dave? Or is that my action?
That's right. You moved. I thought it was a long movement, and
Okay.
you looted.
Yeah.
Wes.
The turnip farmer is gonna pull out a fire hose.
What?
He's gonna douse. Yeah. No.
I think you were smoking her herbs.
They were my herbs originally. Thank you.
Well, you died before you could use them, so.
It's
you know.
legal
Really,
in this
what
state now.
other people own is really partially yours anyway.
Right, exactly. This is a tax collector things. Turnip farmer is gonna attack the nearest unarmed clay.
Yes.
soldier.
So you wade yourself over
That's-
here. You wade yourself over there.
Poke.
11.
Yeah. Go ahead.
Okay. So that's a D8. D8. So that is 9.
9 points of damage.
Just sticks it in the gut and twists.
Yeah. Ken.
All right. So the caravan guard.
We'll take care of the one in front of him.
Maybe. Did we decide the door's open in or out? I can't
In-
remember.
in.
In the
Swung
door.
in.
Okay, so he can't just close it.
Nope.
All right. He will stab and use an actual D20, not the D24. 14.
14. 14 hits.
3 plus 1. 4. 4 damage.
4 damage. You know what, guys? We're going to speed this up. These guys are all dead.
Yay! Can the tax collector go down the rope?
Oh, now he wants to go down the rope.
He hears a lot of shattering.
Danger is mostly gone. There's gems down there. Come on.
Leonard.
of course.
Yeah, we have one guy left.
He's big.
I'm collecting gems.
D4.
4.
Christian. Somehow they all fell down.
Into the water.
Awesome.
Fire hose. Fire hose, right?
Yeah, it was your cartoon fire hose that you pulled out. You,
Do we? Okay.
fortunately, this room was up.
do we know what the
there was a
shiny
fire
thing
hose
is?
right
No.
there. Wall.
Okay.
You just turned it on.
But it is shining.
Oh, yeah.
It's a thing. All right.
A shiny globy thing.
Shiny, globy thing. Shiny things are valuable. Okay. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. I'm going to charge to my crew.
No, I think he's
5,
not
10. And he'll dash. He'll be back like 2. And this guy over
Glenn.
5, 10, 15.
Do I have some magic instinct that tells me what way to go?
Well, you can tell that's the way out,
Yeah.
and that's the way in.
There's probably nothing worse than a snake.
1, 2, 3, 4. 2. I'm going that way.
All right. He steps up, and he's going to take a swing. Really, 2 swings at the front dude. That is a 16 on Rosie the Riveter.
Wow. He gets 2 swings at her?
Yep.
Oh, crap.
Second swing
Boss fight.
is a miss.
It's a fumble.
Nice.
His
So
arm falls off.
So it does 9 points of damage on Rosie.
wow. Yeah, no, she's quite down.
She's in half,
and
I think.
even if I think even if I'd burned the luck on the first one,
So the good news is, the bad news is you died. Right? The good news is he dropped his sword. All right?
You wanna pass
And
it
that's his turn. We're going to move on to Noel.
I am going to try to get out.
You're
to
this
the
guy?
Nearest the dais, yes.
5, 10, 15, 20.
Dash. 10.
5, 10, 15, 20.
Actually, I'm going to head up behind him. And yeah.
Okay?
sad day. I liked her.
All right.
You kept
Kushbu.
all 3 of them along for
So I'm with the
alive for a
mule
long time.
still,
All right.
sitting on the mule.
Yeah.
I don't have to walk.
Okay.
So can mule ride me?
Yeah,
behind him?
sure.
Yeah, so let's do that.
Oh, those other 2 are gone. So just,
These are gone, right?
yeah.
So I can.
No, you can't go the whole distance. So, sure, there.
Okay. Okay.
That's a move in West.
Okay, now the tax collector will go down the rope,
Yep.
and we'll fish for some.
Who's holding the rope?
D4.
He had it grappled.
It was grappled. Here's D4. 2.
All right. Ken.
And then, hold on.
okay.
Turnip farmer is going to move as.
5, 10, 15, 20. 30 to here.
Yeah, is it close enough that she can attack?
You didn't. Did you try to grab gems with her?
Nope.
Okay. Yeah, go ahead.
Okay.
Great. Do you want to pick up the sword that's lying there?
She's got a pitchfork.
Oh, okay.
So
Sword, pitchfork.
His sword,
Spear.
so he doesn't have one?
15.
Yeah,
15
that's the
hits.
point.
D8. 5.
Nice strong hit.
And she'll die next turn.
Yeah.
That's the spirit.
Okay. Wes, Ken.
Okay, so my guy is going to charge as far as he can.
All right. Double to go through your own guys, though, right?
Oh, yes. So wherever
5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
So
eh.
B there. And then can you throw a spear?
Chuck your spear, man.
All right, we're that's a
Yeah.
good.
There's
You
another-
kind of lob it over everyone.
There's one up front too,
There-
laying
the-
on the ground where
the
I
pool
died.
is-
Yeah.
Full of spears.
Oh, that's a good point. So his goal for people to come after him is the spear gets stuck, someone grabs and pulls the guy into the water.
All right.
That's a 7.
7. As you bounce it off the wall, it lands on the ground next to him.
sad.
Leonard.
I'm fishing for Jim.
D4.
I've done enough fighting. You guys can take it.
That's right.
Christian.
Sir.
2.
Get him.
All right.
Glenn.
It's this guy.
Go check out the throne.
It's a throne.
5,
It's a
10,
throne.
15, 20, right there.
You sure there isn't a hole underneath it that leads down to here?
Sadly, no.
The 12 to hit.
12 hits.
Excellent. And let's try something different. 3. 5 points of damage with the trowel.
Nice. He's still up.
Of course he is.
Good chunk out of his leg.
That's right.
Uh,
Oh, wait. I have my dwarf. 5, 10, 15, 20.
He can get close, but he can't get through.
I'm surprised nobody kicked his sword into the water. As he bends down and picks it up, we have the gong farmer. Oh, it's gonna be the gong farmer. As he makes his 2 swings,
So long.
a natural 20 and an 8 plus 4 is 12.
Yeah, you're dead.
So, well, wait a minute. Run this find again.
I have a natural 20
Yeah.
and an 8 plus 4 is 12.
Just accept
Beats
it.
it. Beats it. Okay. Yeah. That's 2 hits.
All right,
No. That was the.
gong farmer.
Oh yeah, you're right. Oh, well, I guess you jumped in front of me.
Yeah, I did.
I thought I was the closest one, so I thought, wait a minute.
You're welcome.
Yeah, thanks.
See you next turn.
Noel.
I will try to.
Kushbrew.
I got a codgel. I don't know how much damage that does, but I'm going to
D4.
give that a shot.
Yeah, D4, but with the damage, with a rogue attack,
18.
18 to hit, you hit. You get an extra. Where's my equipment?
D8 to hit, you said? Or D8 damage?
I don't know.
I thought a cudgel was D4.
I don't know.
Oh, you have
I
a
got
D4. Yeah, it's a D4.
Low
D4.
armor class dwarf.
Yeah,
Perfect.
D4 is 2 damage,
that's like why it wasn't sad.
but then plus
Oh,
what?
Yeah,
Well,
but
first
now
they
we're
did
gonna-
that, yeah.
We're gonna wind up with this.
Yeah, do
I'd
we
be
have
sad if he was
attack?
turnip farmer.
Cudgel, right? How you spell it?
I don't know.
C-U-D-G-E-L.
Why is it not on my list?
Well, it might be a club.
Yeah, go for club.
No, I thought it was a.
It's a kind of club.
Yeah, cudgel's like a
cudgel?
club.
I thought it was like not like a knife or.
No, a cudgel is a it's like
it's
a
like
club.
a blade. Oh.
It's like a big knurled
All right.
piece of wood.
So we're going to call it a blackjack. And you're going to do a 1d3 damage plus 2d6. If you say, if this character survives, if you say he'll be a thief.
He'll be a thief.
All right. Roll d3 and 2d6. Here's a d3 right here. Oh, unless you want to do it with your app.
I just rolled 1d3 and got a 2.
Plus 2d6.
So 2d6. 1. That's another 3. And another 1.
That's just a bat.
A total of
4 plus the 2.
6.
Yeah.
It's not looking so good. Kushbu, you move and dashed. Wes.
We'll take another swing. The turnip farmer will.
Yep.
So that's 9.
9 misses.
She'll
Jump in
step
the water.
aside. Yeah, jump into the water.
Anyone else?
The tax collector will
Roll your d4.
dive for gems. D4?
Yep. Christian.
2.
Is it me?
Ken.
I still have a character. I'm still alive. All right, running. 5, 10, 15, 20,
You pick up your
25,
spear.
30. Grab my spear. Chuck it into him again.
Yeah.
I don't have a D20, though. It's a 7.
7 misses. Christian,
Okay.
what are you doing?
But I like the roll. I like this house.
And he jumps in the water.
All right.
So he moves up.
Yep.
You hear me, Ken? You jumped in the water.
Okay, cool.
We'll all be rich. Yeah, you guys could pick up the money later.
13 to hit.
13 hits.
Awesome.
13 hits and you take him down.
Nice. Okay.
All right.
Yes, I will.
Let's finish reading this damn module.
You done?
Almost.
We're in the epilogue.
Is there going to be a portal to hell that opens up for us to jump through?
Pretty
now?
much.
The door opens and the boss steps out.
We're not done, guys. We have 10, 15 minutes. All right?
Okay.
I just got to find my spot.
Battle Royale.
Only one will live.
We're only 5 hours in.
Okay.
I wanted my. I was kind of hoping my dwarf would be the thief. The halfling's not going to be a bad thief. But assuming he survive.
The crystal globe emits an ongoing light, and it's quite expensive as you go and look at the globe. It seems like it would be useful for a wizard, but it's hard for you to understand. Does someone take it?
Yes.
Yes.
All right. When you lift it off its pedestal, a secret door opens right there.
I'll write it down. What's it called?
Crystal globe.
Globe.
Crystal globe. All right. These two go in. Everyone else goes with them?
Yes.
Sure. Yeah.
All right, treasure vault. At the end of this long hallway is a Spartanly appointed room containing simple wooden shelves, a camp chair, and sleeping pallet. The wooden shelves hold a bronze rod, a copper brazier, fine weapons and armor, and a brass-bound tome. In the center of the floor is a large pentacle with a perfect crystal circle at its center. Inside the circle is a stone table on which rests a wrinkled ancient body whose countenance matches the war wizard's. At the head of the table is a concave depression, about the same size as that globe.
Sure. Yeah. I'll stick it on that.
Put the thing on the thing.
All right. Gazing into the crystal ball, you see an endless field of bright stars on a faint gray background. A ghostly image of War Wizard drifts in the star-strewn ether, perfectly still. Then a harsh goat-like face fills the full sphere, staring intently at you. I have waited a long time for someone to take the warlord's place, says the strange goat man in a deep voice. His astral voyage was cut short before he could rekindle the spark of his mortal coil. I am still in need of an ally on your world. Fill this copper brazier with wood from the dryad's tree and ignite it with the spark of a living fire. The blaze will reveal the location of the other half of the rulership rod. Find that for me, and you shall be rewarded. Then the globe dissolves to North Crystal. They say a dryad has been seen in the forests east of here.
Wouldn't be this 10 pounds of woods I'm dragging around with a guy that's still alive.
I wonder.
About 10 pounds of wood here.
And that is the end of the portal underneath the stars as you make your way out. So I don't know who has characters left, who doesn't. I think you all have at least one left.
Yeah.
Some of us took an extra one. So you get the spoils.
What did he find in that room?
What did he find in that
Because
room?
we all left it.
Yes.
Throw-
What was the snake all about? He died.
It
Then
It
no
was-
rewards for killing that stupid snake.
You got the reward of the history.
Really?
You got the
knew it.
reward of knowledge.
Yeah, that's what I was hoping. There was some gems on the underside of the throne or something. But
You learned that you are not enough.
Did you try to move?
yes, I tried. I said I had investigated
Yeah,
the
there's
throne.
nothing.
There was nothing.
There's
there.
nothing in there. Okay, so with that, you all get congratulations, 1 luck back.
I don't suppose your luck
Or
just
we go up one?
increases above
No,
the
you get 1 luck back.
A luck.
It tops out at whatever your initial is.
2.
That's very sad.
You also all achieve level 1, first level. If you are human, you can pick between, what are they? Wizard, warrior, thief, or cleric. All right. If you are dwarf, elf, or halfling, you are a dwarf, elf, or halfling. I am producing videos on all 7 of those. I hope to have those out this weekend. Overview of each. So
I'm a
that,
thief, for the record.
are you a halfling though?
Yes.
You can't be both. I'm sorry. So
You
even
said
though
I had to be
I
both.
know I did, but you can't be.
Okay.
A halfling is a halfling.
Just for
Okay.
Did you have a question?
no, I'm going to say, as a matter of record, my survivor is going to abscond with the stuff from his two peers.
That's fine. I'm okay with that.
Do you want any pictures?
However, everything else is lost. All right, you're not going to be fishing for all the gems possible. You've got the gems you got. All right, and you got the equipment you got, and you make your way out.
So next Thursday we're gonna be.
Next
with you
Thursday,
guys?
we're taking the week off, as some of us are going to GaryCon.
Okay.
And then in 2 weeks, we'll return, and we will be taking on the Starless Sea
With this guy.
with that guy, with the guy that you have left. If you have two, you pick one.
And you're going to talk about what they can be? Or we get to choose?
So you get to
based on-
choose. If you're human, you get to choose warrior, cleric, wizard, thief. I would encourage you to talk amongst yourselves and have one of each to the best you can. Right? You don't want to have 4 wizards.
I'm a thiefish
What-
halfling.
And is there any difference for a dwarf? Because that's what I got left.
You're a dwarf.
There's
a
no
dwarf is a dwarf. There is no class. You're a dwarf.
Okay.
Harkening to the original days of Dungeons and Dragons, when the special demi-human, is that what you call it? I'm not sure that's the right word, but the dwarf, elf, halflings, they didn't also have classes. The dwarf is a militant type. It's more like the warrior.
Right.
Read the section on the dwarf. It's not long. And I am also putting a video out on it. Yeah.
So can we say that he actually at least got like these starting things?
Oh yeah.
When found them.
So
Okay.
yeah, you when you went back to the village, wherever it is, you found that stuff.
Okay.
All right.
The tax collector is going to go home, and the turnip farmer is going to stay on. Tax collector was
But
satisfied
the
with
tax collector's rope saved the day.
Yeah.
Actually, it was my rope, but
Yes.
and
Your
the grappling
using
hook.
of the rope
Yeah.
saved the day.
The use of the grappling hook and rope.
Feel free to take a cookie for the road, folks.
What,